Brr. Gamers, that's you. You're gamers. Gamers, welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, I forgot to put the good music on. Let's. Well, I mean, this is good. You know what I mean. We can just switch it over. Gamers, welcome. It's good to see you. We're on the Savannah canvas. We made this map yesterday, super easy, and now we're on it, starting on it, which feels good. That feels really good because this is massive progress. You know what that means? It means that every single Forge Canvas map is in the game, it exists, it looks decent, and all we really got to do is clean it up, give it some nice skyboxes, add some fancy Forge pieces to them, and then they are done. It's really that easy. Now, I'm pretty happy about it because if you look around, you know, we got 3D savanna grass and dirt and all kinds of nice stuff. We got a big savanna tree over there. Made a little blood gulch base because of course we need a blood gulch base on the savanna map. What, obviously. And waterfalls. And waterfalls, that's true. We finally got the waterfall forge object working. It looks very pretty. I like it. I don't think he's gonna do it at the beginning because I distracted. That is true. I need like at least an hour of locking in. But honestly, after we were chatting for a little bit yesterday, I did lock it. You literally just started talking to chat, and I was like, good. Now I can work. I can work. It is hot in here. The heater's on. I'm gonna start sweating soon. But yeah, welcome guys. I hope you had a good day today. I certainly did. I had some good food. I was chilling, and now I'm ready to make some mods, baby. We're gonna make some progress. I'm not doing it again. Yeah, I am as well. Though I do wanna lock in and figure out exactly what we're gonna do today first. Why is your heater so fucking hot? Though I don't know. It's just hot. I can't donate like I did yesterday because I'm poor. Hey, me too. I feel you. Listen. You have no obligation. I feel bad. Some people come in here sometimes and they're like, I'm sorry, I can't donate today. Dude, it's fine. You don't have to apologize for that. What the hell? You can just be here. Just hi, welcome. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. I know there's some insanely generous people in the community, and I'm always super grateful to them. But guys, you don't have to. You can just learn. There's no tax on this stream. Just hang out if you want. I appreciate you being here. That's all you got to do, and that makes me happy. Dude actually said, did I say it? I didn't mean. Oh, it's cooked, dude. The whole stream's cooked. It's fine. Probably. It's not. YouTube's gonna ban me. I'm getting banned, dude. The algorithm hates me now. It's over. But anyway, let's go over what we did. So we did 2 entire new maps yesterday. The Savannah map here being one. And I think it looks pretty good. We've got like Savannah cliffs. The sky's all nice and pretty. We got the Savannah trees and the rocks and everything. We even made a little blood gulch base out of these nice little reach forge pieces that I ported into the game ages ago. The water also looks very pretty here, very nice. No complaints from me, to be honest. I'm loving it. I'm vibing with it. Overall, the entire map's aesthetic is very good. Very good. Of course, we have very cool stuff in this mod. A bunch of Scarabs, the Locust, destroyable skyscrapers, super cinematic and awesome. Very nice stuff. I'm also still such a big fan of the 3D grass on these forge objects. I am still going to have to make some level of detail stuff and manually add the grass back onto other larger floor pieces. How'd you fix the grass lighting? Ah, you want to know my secret, Zephorium? The secret is very, very subtle self-illumination. Very low self-illumination to the point where if you were in a dark area it would look weird, but none of my maps are dark and none of the shadows make it look weird and dark. So just very subtle self-illumination to counteract. You can see it still gets a little bit dark on one side, but not nearly as much as before. Literally just subtle self-illumination. Adam, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Since I was too slow to make the end of yesterday's stream, I'm going to hit the beginning of this stream. And with that AI Super Scarab as a multiplayer objective mechanic, it is a mod ideas with a ping. I would love to hear your thoughts before you get too deep. I'm going to get a little deep, and then I'm going to go through and read it. So I can promise you that. No worries there. But yeah, I'm going to do a little bit. We're going to do a little bit of forging, a little bit of making some stuff first, and then I'm absolutely down to read it. I did briefly see it. You, I think, pinged me yesterday, and it looked really interesting, but I didn't get deep into it, so I will in just a little bit. But okay, this looks great and everything, but this is not the only map we made. I think this is one of my favorite aesthetics of maps because, you know, it's got all these great terrain forge pieces here that look very nice. But of course, we made another map, and that was the Desert Sandbox. So let's load up the Desert Sandbox. Also, hi, hello. Don't mind the fact that I look insane. I just got out of the shower. Like the stream. Oh yeah, that's true. Good PSA. Good PSA. If you are enjoying, if you enjoy these Halo mod streams, do be sure to leave a like. All you gotta do is hit one little button, and it actually makes a big deal in the YouTube algorithm, and it gets more people in here. Lets YouTube know that you're actually really enjoying the stream. That is good quality content. All right, here is the desert canvas. Now, I made a little map out of forge pieces here. Hardly perfect, could definitely use a little bit more work, but overall, pretty nice. The entire desert here. I mean, I don't know what else to say other than it looks like a desert. You know, we got the desert trees, we got the desert rocks, the cliffs, the sand. It's all you could ever want if you planned on making a desert-themed map. Holy beach, yeah, and of course, I'm personally in love with how the water object has come out, so I went ahead, threw down the water object for a little beach here, and I think it looks nice. It's pretty cool. So these are the 2 new canvases, and then obviously, I'll go quickly switch over to another one, just to show you guys that we have even more stuff in the mod. I'm going to load up Tundra Sandbox, aka the snow map, which I also think looks really good, and we're going to be working a little bit on the snow map today because the cliffs, the cliff objects on the snow map, we need to give them a little bit of love. They are currently in need of a bit of fixing right now. They're big ice cliffs, and honestly, I think we can do better than these ice cliffs. These are the old ones. This is actually the last of all the cliff objects that has yet to be textured, but here on the snow map, things are pretty cool. I think I'm probably going to redo this snowy rock object. It's not bad, but, well, it's a little bad. I ripped it out of one of the Halo 3's maps, but I think we can do better. I'll probably... My ears. I think we can do a little bit better, though. But anyway, the snow map looks pretty good. What about adding some of those destructible ground crystals from Halo 3 campaign for the sand map? I actually was thinking about that. When I was looking for sand objects to grab from the Ark, I saw them, and I was like, those would be kind of vibey. Those would be kind of vibey. You can definitely do some ODST shader wizardry with ice. Oh, for sure. For sure. But yeah, the ice map looks good. We'll tweak and fix up these cliffs a little bit later today. But of course, there is more than just the Savannah, Desert, and Snow map. We also have, obviously, the grass map, which I don't think you can ever go wrong with building on the grass canvas, the grass sandbox. It's very, very nice. Here on the snow map, things are pretty cool. Pun intended. It was not intended, but you know, it's fine. I'm going to try some fancy stuff with the snow map, though. I might actually change it up so the aesthetic doesn't have ice cliffs, but maybe like brown, snowy cliffs. I think that's more Halo 3 coded. Can the technique for getting the Halo 2 Scarab to work be used on Halo 3? You know, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. But I do have a Halo 2 Scarab in Halo 3. The stream is going to blow up. No! Please. He's going to start counting -1. We'll never know when the end of the timer is. Wow, this one's taking a minute to load. To be fair, I did spawn a ton of stuff on the grassy map, so that makes sense. I think I actually put, like, all of the forge items on the list, save for some of the modded ones. So it'll take a minute, but it looks good. Do you think a cursed halo... Wait, do you think a cursed halo would or could involve intercovenant racism? Just an elite calling a grunt slurs? Obviously, slurs have to be invented. I feel like 343's already invented those, to be honest. I mean, that could be funny, because it's literally just aliens being mean to each other. That could be pretty funny. Like some red versus blue banter with just some made-up alien racism. Alright, we're finally loaded into the grassy map. So here's our grassy map. You know, it's basically make your own Halo 3 The Covenant. I think this one looks the prettiest. Savannah, I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite, but I think this one looks really good. You know, you got the big gray cliffs, you got the nice pine trees, you got the rocks, you got the grass. So those are our 4 main biomes: Savannah, desert, snow, and grass. But then, of course, we have 2 extra maps that are on here, and we may, in fact, be adding a 7th map, aka flood biome, but that is still on the table. We'll see. We'll see about that one. So here is Skyward. This is one of the extra maps ported from Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer. It is one of the sandbox canvases from that game, brought into Halo 3 using some Halo 3 shaders and stuff. It's very fancy. It's basically just you're in the sky. There's nothing too crazy about it, but this one's already done. It just needs forge objects on it. Very pretty. Can you add soundscapes as forgeable objects? I could. All the maps will have built-in default soundscapes relevant to their environment, but I could add some sound objects, yeah. Any new tip goals from the previous stream? I was planning on it today, but I was in a rush to stream, so I didn't get it set up. I'm not going to lie to you guys, but I'd very much like to brainstorm it today. Tonight is just going to be a full work night for me, which means I'm just going to get a ton of stuff done, including setting up for tomorrow's stream. Ew, we're using the old grass objects and the old cliff objects on here. Ew. We can do better than that, man. That's nasty. They're gross. I'm gonna add the new grass object and just be like, was it worth it? I'm gonna do that thing I always do. I'm like, I don't know if the new one was good. How good is it really? This map is way too big. Alright, I'm gonna have to go with yep, verifying vibes. This is way better. Yep, verified. We're good. Was worth it. What's new here? I'm just going through all those sandboxes right now. And then the final sandbox, you know, it's not that cool or anything. The final sandbox in the mod, you know, it's, you know, we already have so many great environments. We got the entire snowy map. We got the entire sandy map, the savannah, the grassy one, even one floating above a halo ring. You know, all very cool. So is it gonna be? Is the final one gonna be that good? I don't know. And I don't want to say it would be that good because all the last 5 of them are already so cool, but we'll check it out. We'll see. What's the final? Oh wait, that's right. That's right. The final Forge canvas is a giant ODST Mombasa city with a ton of city objects, and it has an entire area above the clouds where you can go into space and drop from your ODST drop pods. You know what? I think the final Forge canvas is pretty cool. Guess I was wrong. Okay, buddy, we get it. You make amazing mods. Listen, I'm just doing a little showcase. All right, let me have some fun here. You know, it looks good. It looks pretty slick. I'm totally tooting my own horn. I'm being so egotistical about it, but I love this map, dude. It came out so good. We got the whole, you know, coastal highway around the edges here. You can zoom around. You got the whole interior. We got buildings. It's good. It's good. I actually want to play a race map. I hope somebody makes a race map on this. Will it be on El Dorado or MCC? It'll be on... God damn it, Ben. God damn it. What about tunnel lights? Low-key, the tunnels are pretty empty, so I kind of like that they're dark. I did up the amount of dynamic lights you're allowed to have. So you can put some in there if you want. You can have 6 rendered at the same time. which is nice. I think the limit before was, or 6 or 8. But I think the limit before was like 2. Then Halo would be like, no more, no more. I joke about unironically make amazing mods. You've ascended, you're allowed to toot your own horn. I think I've earned a little bit of horn tooting. These are really fun. These mods, everything I'm making here, just so you guys know, okay, just so you guys know, everything that I am making with these mods, all of this, are just mods that I have always wanted. I know, Halo 3, it's an old game now. I get it. But I always wanted this. Everything that I'm making is stuff that makes me happy at the end of the day. And I know if I'm making stuff that I love, inevitably you guys, fellow Halo fans, are also gonna love it. So, you know, thinking about it like that, I'm like, hell yeah, this is sick. I should totally be super excited about it. And, oh, looks like I'm gonna have to do better with this one, because this is, I made these, from ODST stuff, and, now they're kind of doo-doo butt-ass. I use the old method for these. The trees are nice, though. I still like the trees. We got the palm trees, the coconut trees, the little planters and stuff. We'll get back to the ODST stuff soon, because there's still some new ODST objects I really want to add in, but already this is such a good start. I'm super happy with it. But for today, let me make a decision here. What map do I want to work on today? Maybe we could do a little bit of ODST stuff, I suppose. There's still a lot of work, like, there's still some work that needs to be done on these objects, but mostly spin a wheel. Ooh, you know, I can just do a poll. I can just do a poll. All right. Out of all the maps, I'm going to do a poll. You guys will get to vote, because honestly, I would be down to work on any of them right now. So I'm going to leave it to you guys. I'm going to start a poll here in chat. Which map, which canvas should I work on first? All right, we're going to start grass, snow, desert, savanna. Oh, I can only do 4. I can only do up to 4. Okay, well, I guess the grass one isn't really necessary because that's mostly done anyway. Let's do this. There's a poll. Out of all the new ones, we've got Mombasa, snow, desert, and savanna. All right, the numbers are coming in. They're coming in. Mombasa's in the lead. Demon, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So let's get the civilian plane model from Reach, but only for this palette, for like no reason, I swear. I mean, listen, man, we have, you know, I hope you know, we already have a civilian sort of Pelican with the ODST police Pelican here. I'm a little worried that if I added in the Halo Reach civilian airplane, that things would be a little, you know, that people might get some funny ideas with the destructible skyscrapers. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I don't know why I did that. That was like an intrusive thought moment. That was a very intrusive thought moment. All right, I'm looking at the results. Snow is the second most popular, but Mombasa is by far the first most popular. So today, we're going to start by working on some Mombasa stuff, which I can't blame you guys. As far as cool factor goes, there is no doubt this is the coolest one. All the other ones are super vibey and are going to be great for making some maps, but let's not pretend here, okay? This is Vibe City. This is Vibe City. The Civ ship would be cool, though. It would be very cool. Very useless, but very cool. That's an underground Forerunner map and a Covenant map. I like the idea. A cave map would be pretty cool. I mean, there's a ton of canvases that would be really, really nice to add in for the mod. Like, I would love to do a flood canvas. I would love to do a cave canvas. I would love to do a Forerunner world canvas. I would love to do, there's another aesthetic I was thinking of recently. What was it? It wasn't part of the main ones. I guess I already have all the main oh, a swamp canvas. That's the one I was thinking of. Like, or even like a Sierra 117, like jungle type canvas with like all the jungle trees and plants and stuff. Ultimate Forge 3.0, yeah. The thing is, I'm very scared to update this mod because if I update the mod, people's forge maps will break. So it's like, I gotta limit what I'm gonna do, for sure. Covenant Forge Canvas set in High Charity. That's another really good one. Yeah, a Forge Canvas set in High Charity would be sick. Absolutely. The destroyed version of the Civvy ship would be pretty nice for destroyed city ambience. True. We do have crashed Pelican objects. Those are good. I think we also have a crashed Phantom object, if I recall. Let's see. Crashed... Is it in here? Crashed Pelican Forge. I don't know if we have a crashed Phantom. I'll have to add the crashed Phantom onto the list. But we do have a crashed Pelican. You can spawn this thing in and place it wherever you want. Shove it into the ground a little bit. Destroyed cars. I'll probably have at least one destroyed car on this canvas. I can probably just drag and drop those in from Halo 3 ODST. Easy peasy. For a Foreigner City, will take inspiration from Origins Episode 1 of Halo Legends. Yes, I absolutely would, but... You know, crashed Police Pelican. Crashed Police Pelican would be pretty good. I don't know if the textures will work for it. I'd have to check if they use, like, the regular textures. Or not. I'm not sure if they do. Imagine an Elite with a low taper fight. Wow. That is shocking. That is... What a brave and bold take. Should name your mod Drake of Blues Ultimate Forge Rebalanced. Okay, then. Actually, I think they renamed the Halo 2 Rebalance mod, but it's still Rebalanced. I think it's like... I think it's just Halo 2 Rebalance now. It was Ruby's Rebalance, but now it's just because the team has grown so much. I think they just... Like, Ruby's obviously still a huge part of it, and, like, the head of it, I would presume, more or less. I don't know that for sure, but, yeah, I think now it's just Halo 2 Rebalance. Also, did you guys see... Oh, my God, hold on. Oh, my God, where... Dude, they did such a good job on this. I gotta find it. Yes! Okay. This is so cool to me. This is where I found out they renamed it. Look at this. This is from Luna's Twitter. Luna's the one who lent me the Halo 2 stanchion when I did the Halo 2 Extinction mod. The stanchion, I presume, from Halo 2 Rebalance. That's a great logo, by the way. They did a good job with that. Super clean. But look at this. Halo 2 Engineer, dude. Custom made. Look how good that looks. I cannot wait to play Halo 2 Rebalance, dude. Oh my God. It looks incredible. They are doing such a good job. And dude, this is just scratching the surface. They have a ton of new heretic enemies. They have like heretic hunters, heretic dropships. They have like heretic jackals. Like, dude, it's so good. And like, they are absolutely knocking it out of the park with these things, man. It's crazy. They're so talented. There's the armored version, which looks so good. Oh my God, I can't, is it fully modeled? Yeah, this is in-game, I'm pretty sure. Or, you know, this might be a render in Blender, but I want to say it's in-game. Because the shaders, to me, look like they're in-game shaders. I could be wrong. But yeah, it's super nice. It's so good. I absolutely love it. Dude. Oh, hey, a Hurugok demon. Stop right there. It's an engineer. You take that back right now. So you're spinning it around, you can turn it into a 3D object for you. With projected texture, it would never be as good as the real thing. Because it has like 2D plane textures and stuff, because it's in Halo 2 style. The fully modeled reference went way over Drake's head. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my God. Can you make Green Knight Chili's going crazy? What is he doing? Rebalance mod, don't care, rebalance mod. Dude, that is not a rebalance mod. That is a like redo of Halo 2's campaign. They're taking Halo 2 and then they're like, but what if it was like, had just way more content in it? And they added, oh dude, they added so many new areas. Oh dude, it's gonna be so good. I love Halo 2 Rebalance. Peak modding, dude. When that mod drops, people, I feel like for a lot of people, that mod is still under the radar. They haven't really done like a major announcement. Like Ruby is obviously posting great YouTube videos on their channel all about it. But man, that mod is seriously going under the radar. And when that releases, dude, the Halo community is going to lose their minds. It's crazy. So much new content. You know what? I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. You guys know SPV3, the Halo 1 mod, single player version 3? Really interesting mod. Tons of content and stuff. But executed with not a ton of like grace and finesse as far as balancing and stuff goes. Really shoving a ton of content. It's still a really cool mod, don't get me wrong. But I feel like Halo 2 Rebalance looks like it is not falling for the same pitfalls. Controversially, I like SPV3. That's fine. SPV3 is not a bad mod. SPV3 is really impressive. It's like insanely impressive. It's just a lot of the criticism from SPV3 that I agree with is just that it's very chaotic. There's just so much shoved into it, just almost for the sake of adding new content. But everything I'm seeing so far from Halo 2 Rebalance is like for a good reason. There's a ton of new content. All of it makes sense. They're adding the engineers in. They're adding new variant ranks for the heretics. They're adding new dropships for variety. They're adding new weapons that have actually good places in the sandbox. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Ruby of Blue's videos when it comes to the mod. But every video is extremely well thought out from like a balancing, gameplay perspective, graphical perspective. He is deep in understanding what makes the like Halo good. And all of his videos on Halo 2 Rebalance, you guys should, if you have not watched the Halo 2 Rebalance videos, guys, I'm so serious. This is top tier Halo content, top tier Halo modding content. Please watch these. Ruby gets it and has a team that also gets it and are super talented. I know I sound like I'm gushing, but dude, I am genuinely so excited for this mod. It feels like this is like what I would want. Like, okay, you guys know the rumor that 343 is doing a Halo CE anniversary. I would want the Halo 2 Rebalance treatment that they're giving to Halo 2 for Halo 1. Where they're adding in tons of sensible Halo content, tons of like new stuff that enhances the existing game further and adds to it while still keeping the game itself there. That like would be sick. Like, could you imagine if Halo 2 Rebalance was a project that 343 was making? The good grace from the community would go so crazy. That would be like a biggest PR win for Halo Studios ever. Ever. Didn't he already rebalance the first? Ruby, from my understanding, I haven't talked to them about it, but from outside looking in, my understanding is that Ruby was doing a bunch of rebalances, like mostly on their own. And then when they got to Halo 2, like a bunch of people came on board and the scope grew and grew and grew. And now they have like a full team. And now it's not Ruby's rebalance. Now it's just Halo 2 rebalance. And they have a huge team of super talented people working on it. And it's become, this is why I was telling, when I was working on Halo 2 mods and some of the Rebalance team members were in there, I kept telling them, I was like trying not to be pushy, but I was like, you guys gotta rebrand from Rebalance because this mod isn't a rebalance. You're like reworking the entire game, adding so much content. A rebalance is selling yourself short. I know that there's brand name recognition around the rebalance word, so I get that 100%, but I'm just like, I feel like Rebalance is absolutely selling the mod short. It is so much more than a rebalance. Halo 2 Deluxe, yeah, something like that, you know, something that really, here we go, Ultimate Halo 2. But for real, he had a smaller group for CE Rebalance. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to just assume that it was just Ruby working on it, because it's a lot of work to do campaigns content, but yeah. I don't know if Deluxe would be the winning term, but something in that alley is just my take. I don't think Rebalance is bad, but I feel like for the amount of work and the amount of new content that's going into that mod, I do think Rebalance is selling it short. I don't know, I don't have the solution, or like, not the solution, I don't have anything better to contribute. I don't have like Rebalance, if it releases as Rebalance, totally fine, still a good name, but I feel like from a marketing perspective, like people like Rebalance. Oh, what did they do? Like those other Rebalance mods did, where they like changed like colors and retweaked some of the settings and stuff. It's like, no, dude, they completely rebuilt entire new sections. Like they added so like it's not, because I feel like Rebalance puts it on the same level, like advertising wise, as other Rebalance mods, which they have done so much more than those Rebalance mods. Rebalance isn't representative of what they've done with it. Exactly. And they still have so much more to do. So I like am wanting for them to like be more egotistical, be more like, I don't know, just be marketed, be like, this is Halo 2. Here we go, guys. Halo 2 Reborn. Thoughts, opinions. I'm kidding. I don't know though. It's still fine. I just don't like the idea that the Halo 2 Rebalance mod is on the same level as like certain other Rebalance mods, because it really is so much more. It's so incredible. Halo 2, yeah. Halo 2 Combat Evolved. Oh! All right, anyway, I've ranted enough. I'm really passionate and excited about that mod. It's so cool. It's so incredible that I'm just really, really looking forward to playing it, and I just have so much respect for those people working on it. They're so talented. I just love it. All right, I get it. You don't like Rebalance mods, whatever. Get out of here. I like it. I love it, actually, but that's just me. And dude, seeing the work they do, every time I go back and I look at Halo 2 Rebalance and I see some piece of content from it, I'm just like, bro, I want to mod Halo 2 again. I'm not going to. Don't worry. Calm down. Relax. But why doesn't Green like it? Green just doesn't like Rebalance mods because sometimes Rebalance mods can be kind of low effort. Because you, like early on in the Halo modding community, some Rebalance mods would come out and they would just like basically go in and like change the colors of enemies and like duplicate a brute and give it like red armor and be like, oh, it's the banished brute now. And then it's like, no, it's just a Halo 3 brute but red, blah 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 blah. And it was just like lower effort content, which is honestly, in my opinion, fine, because if you don't have the know-how, like it takes a long time to learn how to mod Halo's engine effectively and powerfully. So obviously early mods were very like, you know, you'll see beginner mods. It's like when an artist starts drawing for the first time, obviously they're going to have like lower quality beginner style art. And that's the same kind of thing. I think Halo 2 Rebalance is not even close or comparable to those early on Rebalance mods at all. At all. Halo 2 Forerunner City. No. Dude, I wish I could just go back to the dig site stuff again. Let me do like 10 more dig site streams, please, bro. Please. The content was so cool. Back to the real content, shall we? Yeah. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Back to the real content. And by real content, you mean Halo 3, baby! Yeah, so here's how we're going to do this. For one, I'm going to go turn off my heater really quick because I'm actually starting to sweat. It's hot as balls in here. God, it's so hot. I have a giant heater and located right next to my office. It just melts me. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. We already have this really great interior structure. This one, it's ugly. I wish I could tell you guys that I liked this building. I don't. It's fine. It fits in nice 45-degree angles, so I'm gonna keep it. It's great, but we really gotta fix these textures, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This shit's hella ugly. I hate it. Also, this thing needs a physics model, but we've done too many physics model streams lately, so I'm not going to touch that. I think what we should do is actually add more content, and then off-stream I'll be able to tweak these and spend the time needed there. Most of the rebalances just rip the values of the weapons from their favorite Halo, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, like I said, early rebalance mods were like lower effort because people just didn't understand as well how to mod Halo at that time. And there's no shade against them from me. I totally get it. Like, if I look back at my old mods, I'm like, now that I've spent so much time modding Halo since then, I'm like, oh, yeah, I can do way better now. It's just, I don't know. Green's just being rude. He's just being rude. It's fine, dude. Green, what you're doing, Green, is the equivalent of like being a good artist and then looking at newer artists who are like trying to make new art and they're proud of it. And then you're like, ew. Do you think that's art? Oh, ooh. Green genuinely tweaking over Rebalance mods is funny. It's a little funny. Please, the semicircular skyscraper from Kikwani Station. Yeah, we could do that. Let's think about new buildings. Let's talk about this for a little bit because I do want to add a new building into the mod today. I think it'd be very, very good for the mod. We should have at least 2 more types of buildings. Right now we have this building, and the building with the interior. I'm down to do another building with an interior for sure, but I'll have to see which ones we have. I can only really grab standalone buildings. I cannot grab buildings that are merged with walls and stuff. I mean, I could. It would just take a lot of work to like add new sides and things to those buildings. So really quickly, I already have a file that has a ton of buildings in it. So I'm going to start importing them in really quickly. And then you guys can let me know which buildings you think are cool. So I'm going to grab ODST assets. Should be streets. I did not mean to do that. Hold on. ODST Streets 1, Objects, UF 2. Where's my buildings one? Maybe it's ODST Streets 2, UF. No. I think it's this one. Ultimate Forge, and then underscore. No, that's for the one with the walls and stuff. Where? Where did I put this? I had one out a bunch of buildings. Where did all my building stuff go? I know I have it. The building 1, building 2, building interior 1. Those are all of our main ODST buildings. I believe, I swear. It was under assets. Maybe it's ODST BSB. It's not. That's. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Hold on. There's city walls, streets, crosswalks, etc., etc. All good stuff. Some of those I still need to add in, but I apparently I just don't have it anymore. I'm gonna try ODST Streets 1. Go back. Open recent ODST Streets 1. Did I delete them on accident at some point? Like, I'm so confused. Oh, here they are. Okay, great. So hide the main collection. So we have building large 1. We already have this one in, so this is fine. Building 2. This is one we don't have, but I definitely could spend some time adding it. I would basically just like have to lower the entire thing here and get it in line. But that's a cool building. Building 3 is... Oh, I love... Dude, I really do think we should get this building in. This one's super easy to add in, and I like it a lot. It has like railings and staircases and stuff. You can't go inside, I don't believe it. Yeah, it doesn't have an interior, but it looks really good. It's a very cool shape of a building, very large, so I think we'll probably do this one next. We have the building interior one. I spent so long working on this one. It came out nice, but goddamn, it took forever. Fountain. I don't know about you guys, but I think we should have the fountain as a forge object. I think this would be really, really great. There's another building large. This is a cool one. I tried to add this into the old Mombasa City one with like the bridge where you could explore all of Halo 2 Mombasa City. That was before ODST mod tools came out, which meant it was kind of challenging to get this in. But I think it's a pretty nice building. I would like to add it in. ODST courtyard Building has the lion statues in the firefight map. I don't know 100% if I could get it in, but maybe. I already got this one in. This one is done. We have this one, and this is the one with the funky textures because I had to like fix up this railing bit here. But we have this one in, so we have 3 of these in. I'm thinking the ones I'm most interested in right now. Honestly, this is the one I'm most interested in right now. This one is just a very cool, unique shape. But I low-key kind of want to do the fountain first. Just because I think it looks cool, and it would be cool to have it, and you could build some like nice streets and stuff with it. Demon, thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. Make an interior for the cool buildings. Coward. Decided to get him to do things, guys. I mean, I could. It's definitely possible. I'm certainly not against it either. I suppose. But I don't know what the interiors would really have, for the most part. Spend money or make demands. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It would just take a decent bit more time because physics models and stuff would become more complex. It'd be a bit challenging. I'm not against it. Let's do the fountain first. I'm gonna do the fountain first. All right. So fountain. Here's what we'll do. All right. I'm gonna do a new file. I think the fountain's good. Call him a coward. I am no coward. Let's say those things to be sensitive. Nah, so here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to make this new file. I'm going to bring the fountain stuff in. So that means what I'm going to do is go back to that ODST Streets 1. We're going to go to the collections. We're going to bring the fountain in. So the fountain stuff. I don't know. It's like all the way out here. All right, so I'm going to remove everything from there. Delete all these extra bits. And now we have every object. So the fountain itself isn't anything crazy. It's about 7,000 triangles. It's whatever. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to drag this over to our origin point over here. I'm going to do it manually for now. Just save a little bit of time. Drag it there, and then there, and then scale-wise, I want it here. And, you know, that looks pretty good. And so this is what it'll look like without collision. It's got like stairs and stuff. It's nice. It's nice. So I think I'm gonna keep it exactly like this. I'm gonna have all the street lights on it. I'm gonna have all the little planters here. And I may even add some trees and stuff to the planters just so it looks like extra cool. But I'm gonna save this really quickly. I'm going to save it out to my ODST Forge Objects folder, and this is going to be... What was this called again? I'm just going to call it Fountain. Who pinged me? Pinged in supporter chat. Who pinged me? Who dares? Bruh. That looks crazy. Is that where you are right now? God damn, that's just beautiful. What the hell? Alrighty. This should be pretty easy. The main thing I got to do here is, for one, I just need to fix all the materials, which thank you, Chris, for making a tool for that. We just do this. Fixes all the material names. And I need to make a physics model out of it. So obviously all of these objects, they are made of campaign structures. They have funny symbols in their names and stuff everywhere. For the most part, this should be pretty easy. I am going to make a quick armature for this. This is going to be a very simple object, and we're going to make it very quickly as well. So we're going to give it a bone called Fountain. Then I'm going to go ahead and take this. I'm going to make a new collection here. This is going to be called Collision. And I'm going to put this collision piece into here, because this is actually a campaign collision object. That way you can go up the stairs like a ramp. It's very, very handy, very nifty. Here's some lights. I didn't even notice these lights. For all the lights, excuse me. For all the lights, I need to get rid of these faces on them here, because those are for campaign. Those basically emit actual light. Same thing for all of these here. This is a light emitter. I'm going to delete those. Remove unused slots. And probably for these here, yeah, these also emit light. So I'm going to delete those. And now we shouldn't have any more fake light emission cubes or anything anywhere. Good, good. Completing this mod equals moving to a newer engine. That's true. I want to work on Halo 4 Infinite after this. It'll be really fun. This is a really pretty design for a fountain, by the way. I love this. That's so well thought out. Whoever designed that did a great job. Right, anyway, though. No more gushing about fountains. We gotta make a collision model and a physics model. So first things first, though, when it comes to the actual staircase, I can't have this just being flat with no bottom on it. I'm gonna have to go all the way around the edges here. And wait, what do I select? There's a thing for this. Select all by trait. Interior faces? No, that's not going to be it. What was it? Select similar. By trait. Select linked. Select loops. Select boundary loop. I guess since they're all separate, it won't let me do that. Well, I kind of want to maintain the existing shading because it looks nice. I could probably recreate it pretty easily, but you guys probably know me, but no. Actually, no, I need to do this. So we'll do merge by distance. We'll clear the geometry data. And then we'll do shade auto smooth. Though I do think it was supposed to be a little bit less rigid than that. Let me double check. Yeah, it looks like all of the stairs are actually shaded smooth, save for a sharp around the bottom. So I'm going to go, again, clear custom normal split data. Merge by distance. Shade auto smooth again. Actually, I'm not even going to shade auto smooth. Screw that. I'm also going to tries to quads because that should be really easy. And now I can just do this and this. And then if I mark those sharps. Mark sharps. There we go. That's the same exact way that it looked before. Although, let me double check something. Oh, the insides of the stairs, I think. No, they were also shaded smooth. Okay, that's fine. Works for me. So now we got our shading back, but we can also easily grab and extrude these. So we're going to do mark sharp on that. We're going to extrude these downwards a decent bit like that. And then I'm going to do the lazy way, the bad way, and I'm going to go wow, merge at center. And now we have an entire edge to this whole thing, which is pretty cool. You should make a Halo C mod where you play the game backwards and name it Halo Rewind. I don't know how you would make that work gameplay-wise. It could be done, I think. I was pinged yet again. Low poly kebab cart. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'll do this though. I'm going to mark a seam right here. Since I need to UV this, we'll select all of this. And with it selected, I'm going to do a little UV unwrap. And then on the bottom as well, going to do another UV unwrap. Whatever this material is here, that is concrete panel. I am going to assign these and this concrete panel as well. And I'm going to quickly do this. I'm going to grab you, and I'm going to grab you, and we're going to make sure the UVs on it look good. I'm going to scale it up like a bunch. And then on this one, I'm going to scale it up like 4 times. And it'll probably look weird in game, but we'll see how it looks, and I can tweak it as need be. But that's good now for us, because that means I can pull off some pretty cool fancy stuff. Now then, making a physics model for this should be pretty easy. The only hard part will be this top fountain bit. As for all of the street lights here, shouldn't be anything too crazy either, to be honest with you. But let's do it. So let's make a save here, because we're about to join everything, and that's going to make some pretty permanent edits to it all. So we'll join all of these together. Then this becomes our actual object, so this becomes the fountain. But then we're going to want to make a collision model for it, which is pretty straightforward and easy to do. But the way I'm going to do it is by duplicating the main bit here. I'm going to get rid of any of these light volumes that are on it, anything like that. There we go. So this is only going to be the physical rendering of this. How does the fountain work? It's just a forge object. There's water running down it, going just like that. So pretty nice. I'll add a sound effect to it so it has a nice little fountain noise. You can walk up to it and see it looking all pretty and stuff. It's basically just a totally visual thing to look nice. But anyway, this is going to become our fountain collision model. And I'm actually going to put it into the fountain collision thing here because the collision model also has this very nice little ramp. But we're also going to need that very nice... Actually, no, I don't need that for the... this is going to be physics. I'll make this collision first. And then this is going to be needed for the physics. So this is going to be fountain stairs. And I'm actually going to split these up real fast. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I'm going to split these up, otherwise it'll cause chaos. Because it'll try to convex hull it all, and then it'll be a nightmare. So we have that, convex hull it. That creates like a big thing like that. We have this, we convex hull that. And that actually takes care of the upper two sections of this here. I'm also going to give these a new material. I'm going to call it physics. I'm going to remove that, and then I'm going to link that to the other one. So now they should share the... oh no, backwards. Whatever I did, but just backwards. Link materials. Now they both just have this physics material. They're chilling. We're gonna merge by distance, honestly. Stop looking weird. Stop having normal split data. Get your normal split data out of my face. Alright, anyway, that's good. Now, we'll see what we can do next. Yo, Mr. Not TZG, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Did I miss a dono? Oh, I did. I did. I'll read that in a sec. Mr. Not TZG, thank you for the 5. You said rejected. I have a model idea. A sandwich. Just a sandwich. That's all I request. What if I got the sandwich? The Halo Infinite sandwich. Not a bad idea, right? The sandwich. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Let's hide that. We'll hide that. Now we just have the physics model here. I really don't want to do a super detailed physics model for every single one of the light posts, so I'm actually going to append in the light post I already did, its physics, and I'm just going to shove those into the physics and call it a day. It'll be fine. So under Forge Objects, we want to grab... No, ODST Forge Objects, we're going to grab the... It's a light post. I think it's under Roads. Street light. Yeah, so we're going to grab the street light. Objects, we're going to grab all of the physics for it. And I'm going to spam these around and just line them up as best I can. Like so. Yeah, I'm going to spam a bunch of those around. RZ45. RZ45. This is really unoptimized, I'm not gonna lie, but also it's 2025 and we're playing on PC, so I don't really care all that much. I have more unoptimized physics models than this. RZ45. RZ45. Easy, dude. I already did the work, why do it again? There we go. Now all the lamps got physics models. I'm hulking out. Okay, relax, buddy. So far, the physics model's looking pretty good. Let me make sure. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to clean these up a little. I forgot to remove their armatures before I did all that. Whoops. That's not big, it's only like 8 of them. Alright, there we go. Now I can get rid of all these extra armatures. Cool. So this is how our physics model looks so far. Now there's only a couple more things we gotta add to this to make it work. One of those things is gonna be these planters here. These little planters, not a huge deal. Let's do a quick merge by distance on this physics model and remove all that custom normal split. There we go. Okay, so one of the things is just gonna be these planters here. These are pretty quick and easy to do. So I'm gonna separate one of these out real fast. And we're gonna make a pretty quick and dirty physics model for it. Nothing too crazy. I don't think people are gonna be jumping around in these like maniacs too much. So I think the way I'm gonna do this is gonna be do one side with a little bit of the inside edge selected here. I'm gonna duplicate and separate that. Oh wait, I missed a little bit, didn't I? Duplicate, separate. And then on the other side, I'm going to do the exact inverse, where I select everything plus a little bit on one side. We can delete the original. We can convex hole it there, and convex hole it there. And I'm not terribly worried about the fact that you'll float a little bit on the planters. Doesn't it? I don't even care. Bro doesn't even play Moon Knight, bro. Try to get to Diamond, you will lose the ability to play as Moon Knight. As soon as people can start voting to ban a hero, the moment you get in, you're like, oh boy, I can't wait to play Moon Knight in Marvel Rivals today. That is cap. Dude, Moon Knight's ult does twice the damage it's supposed to right now. It's a bug. And there's also no way to react to it currently. They completely broke him as a character. Wait, people actually ban him? Yeah, dude, he's insanely powerful. They fixed his ult, I think? Oh, did they? I wasn't aware. Alright. We have now everything done on the physics model except for the fountain itself, which I'm going to put a little bit more care into the fountain itself. Not a ton, but a little bit. So, it's going to get its own thing, separate. I think fountain 1... Oh, we need that. Fountain 1 is... Okay, that's everything left over. We already have all the physics for that done. This is the last physics piece we need. The actual fountain itself. I hope they don't ban Winter Soldier. I think powerful as his ultimate, which is a skill. Winter Soldier, a good Winter Soldier is insanely good. I have been absolutely oppressed by really powerful Winter Soldiers who know like exactly when to grapple a person and pull them in. It's insane. You will get absolutely dunked on by like a really good Winter Soldier. Alright, for this, I'm going to grab the top 4 face segments. Hi, Weasel. We're going to grab the top 4 face segments for each of these. Split them out. Dude, you know what movie I watched last night? Turned out to be way better than I thought it was going to be. It was the original Stargate. I was like, damn, I was watching some Stargate Atlantis, and it was really fun. I should watch the OG Stargate movie. I bet it's pretty fun. And dude, it's actually so much better than I remember. I was worried. I was like, damn, it's, you know, it's an older movie. Maybe it's not going to be as good as I remember. Nope. It was great. It was awesome. My Weasel. Weasel sweet girl. I missed you. Let me fix that thing on your eye. I convex hole that. And then I'm just going to do a little bit more convex holing on this. A little bit here. Really just does not need to be perfect. But as long as it's good enough. Get down to about the base. Green's trying to like hypnotize chat right now. You want to beta test my game. You desire to beta test my game. Okay, I thought this was gonna be a little bit worse to make the physics for this, but it's actually pretty easy. I was a little worried, but I think I was worried for nothing. What is gonna suck is the fucking round donut shape. That is the worst thing to do a convex hull physics model for. That I have to split it into like way too many pieces. I will, but like, damn, that sucks. Guys, I'm gonna do this part right now. Oh wait, no, this is the water. I can just delete that. Alexander, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, you're talking about vintage sci-fi series with MRE with more modern spins. Did I tell you about they added Battlestar Galactica to Project Stardust? I think, yes, you have mentioned that. I actually never watched Battlestar Galactica. My dad loved that show, but I don't really know too much about it. I think I'd probably really enjoy it, because he's the one who got me into Stargate, and I love Stargate. So I feel like I'd probably enjoy it if I ever got into it. They're not vintage, by the way. They're still good. They're not old. You say Stargate's old, you're saying I'm old, and that's illegal. You can't say that. Stargate is awesome. Stargate is so awesome. I love Stargate. People who don't like Stargate have not watched it, because there's no way that you can't just not fall in love with that show. The characters are so good. The story is so fun. Genuinely like S tier character interactions in that show. Like, oh, I just love it so much. Green Knight's too scared, though. He wouldn't make a Halo 4 Stargate mod. He's too scared to do it, I'm pretty sure. I've never watched Stargate. Well, there's your first problem. It was funny though, as I was watching the movie yesterday, because I was like, damn, they really just like the lore is mostly the same, but they definitely changed it up a decent bit for the show, which I thought was kind of interesting. Oh, right, I did miss a dono. I'm so sorry about that. CR 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I missed your dono. Absolutely. That is on me. But thank you so much for that $5. You said, hypothetically, how much would a donation have to be to extend the Ultimate Forge mod by another month? I mean, I would be pretty much disappointing in letting everybody down who really wants to play the mod, like, now. So, I don't know. It would be nice to get another month to work on it, but also, like, I don't know if I really need another whole month to work on the mod. I feel like I could probably finish it. I mean, that's why I set the date after all. I felt reasonably confident that I could do it. And, you know, I still do. The nice thing that I could get from another month of development would be mostly just like new Forge canvases. Like, then I wouldn't even necessarily need or want to do like a dono goal. I think I will though, because I really want to press myself for this. I've historically not been the best when it comes to deadlines and getting mods out on time, but I've been better. For example, I said I was going to try doing Halo 2 Extinction in a week, and I did that in like, I want to say like 2 weeks. I believe it was about 2 weeks that I did that mod in, which I was really happy with, because, yeah, I did go a week over, but getting that whole mod done in 2 weeks was not bad, honestly. That was pretty cool. That was not like the easiest mod to make. I put a lot of effort into it. I was pulling late nights getting that thing done. You can ask my roommate. She knows. I was up like late working. Just staggering improvement considering how long huge grass took. Yeah, well, to be fair, a lot of huge grass, wait, let me move this. Do I have a ground for this? I could use a ground underneath. For huge grass, I spent a really long time on it because a lot of that was just me adding new stuff just for fun. Like, I would just add entirely new vehicles that the mod didn't at all need. No, any updates will break existing forge maps you guys make? Yeah, that's why... That's one reason... That's actually a good argument for why I should spend another month. That way I can just get, like, absolutely everything I want in the mod. And not have to worry about, like, breaking the mod because there's new features I want to add in. That is actually a pretty decent argument for it. But I have said time and time again that I want to do this entire mod done by the end of February, and I am currently, I believe, on track to get that done. And I would be really happy to pull that off. But that's me doing it without doing like a bunch of all-nighters and stuff. If I did pull a bunch of like, not like all-nighters, but if I did work on it like religiously to the point where I just sacrificed a lot of my day-to-day stuff that I do outside of streaming and working on mods, I could add a lot more. And that's why I think I'm going to try, because I'm going to be honest, I don't want to do that necessarily. I would like to have a social life and have activities outside of modding. But I'm passionate enough about the mod that I'm debating, this is what I was talking about earlier, doing a goal for the rest of February, starting tomorrow, where if we hit a goal, like a tip goal, then I will just actually no-life the fuck out of the mod, make it my main priority completely, and just go crazy with it. Just absolutely go crazy with it. Add tons of new features that would require me to spend tons and tons of time on it. No social life. I mean, I'm down. But I would, to be honest, if I'm being realistic, I would really only do it if we actually hit the tip goal. Because that would be, like, monetarily worthwhile spending that much time and adding in tons of new features that really aren't necessary, but would just make the mod more fun overall. Dude, that took so long. Nah, not really that long, but there we go. Super detailed physics model for that. That'd be amazing for us. Just don't push yourself too hard. I will push myself hard if we hit a tip goal for it, because at that point, capitalism strikes, and I will be very happy about it. I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals on stream. No, you don't. I'm rusty. I haven't played in like over a week now, so I'm gonna be rusty as hell. You don't want to see that. You could become an e-beggar like DSP Gaming. I don't know who that is, but also I really don't want to become an e-beggar. That's really not ideal. I would rather just make content good enough that people would want to support me via tips and super chats because they actually like what I'm doing and the content that I'm making. That is actually the sad part about being a streamer, is like you do completely rely on people who just want to support you. Like, I'm not selling anything, you know, I'm not selling products. I wish I was selling products. That'd be fantastic, dude. I wish I could. Obviously, you know, Halo mods are entirely Microsoft proprietary stuff, so I can't sell shit, nor would I, because that would be awful, but being famous so far, well, I appreciate that. I would hope to continue doing so. Alrighty, we got the fountain done. I want to see if we can get this first try. So we go objects, levels, multi, alpine, sandbox, forge, and we're going to put this in ODST. This is going to be the fountain. Throw that in there. And now, it should already have all the shaders and stuff. So the tool, render, objects, levels, multi, alpine, sandbox, forge, ODST, fountain, draft. I'm seeing no missing materials. That's fantastic. Alrighty, let's do the collision and physics real quick. Collision. Probably gonna get some errors on the collision. A little bit. A lot of bit. It's fine, though. It might not be fine. I might have to... Oh my god, it actually just blew up. Holy shit. Too much. Too big. Hide all the physics real quick. Yeah, the collision... I could see the collision just being, like, actually too complex on this. That's a lot of vertices. Let me merge by distance on it. See if that helps at all. And then... I suppose collision-wise, probably the most damning thing about the collision here is likely the Atlas hub pool would be one. Although I do want to keep that. What is this? What's underneath this? What's it? Hide the render model. Okay, here's our collision model. Oh shit, wait, that means I... Undo. Hide the render model. Here's the collision model. Okay, on this one, we'll do merge by distance and remove all of its custom shading. We'll give that a try. I kind of doubt that's really going to help us here. But we'll see. I might have to like split it into regions and do some fancy stuff for the collision to import correctly, but we'll see, like I said. Alright, run that collision command again. Do we still get a ton of errors? Too many for it to even render out? Oh my god, yeah. Tons of open or degenerate edges. There shouldn't be too many open or degenerate edges on this. I could just make the physics model into the collision model instead of the other way around. Let's grab those. Unhide everything, grab all the physics. Duplicate, join them, merge. That is the render model, and this is our collision model. So that should be a lot more simplified, which should give us some better results here. Not bad. I think everything here should just be like stone for the most part. I feel like I'm just gonna make a new material called fountain. Assign everything to that for now. And then remove unused materials. I should probably do the same thing for all the streetlights. But I won't because that's going to take a really long time. But anyway, we should be good now. Collision model is A-okay. Spend less time fixing the 3 for 3 taking more time actually working on a mod when you work on Halo 3 and Reach. Yeah, I mean, that's the downside of Halo 4, right? Replacing most everything in the sandbox with something not Halo 4. Okay, well now we have all of these objects in objects, levels, multi, Alpine Sandbox Forge, and under our fountain, I think probably a fair object that's going to be pretty similar in size to it would be like a terrain grass object, so we'll grab those. We'll throw these into the fountain folder, which is under ODST, fountain, and I'm going to throw these in here. I'm going to copy that, rename those, and then we can now set it up. We can spawn it in. Really that easy. Throw that in there. Go into here. Set our new fountain model, and then I'm just going to do a bulk import on all this, and I'm going to spawn it in right now. That was a pretty complex object, all things considered. I feel like that was even more challenging than like some of the buildings were. Certainly not horrible, but it was a decent bit of work. Let's see, how's our fountain look? That's not a fountain. Oh, it's still loading. Oh, it's computing bound sliding. Okay. Let me wait. bounce lighting's taking a minute, huh? Oh, collision model, here we go. Done. Oh, it didn't render in. We got a regions issue. I'm gonna go through and remove all regions. This is gonna take a minute. Time to get carpal tunnel. Every physics object needs its regions removed. Yeah. I could probably ask ChatGPT to write a script for me on this, but I'm already here. I'm already going through it. This is my mistake. I definitely should have removed the regions before. Weasel's on. She is on my mouse. I'm wiggling her toes every time my mouse goes up. You're so cute, Weasel. Okay, all the streetlights don't have regions, thank God, because they came from actually good forge objects. Make sure there's no regions here. Okay, I saw some on the render model. Alright, there we go. Let's spawn it in. All we gotta do now is the exact same thing before, a little bit of a waiting game. I can barely move my mouse. Weasel's toes are directly on it. You're so pretty, Weasel. You're so pretty. Alright, now we wait. Saw did kind of feel its niche separate from the AR. Yeah, saw was a good weapon. I like the saw. It was a good addition to the sandbox. I think Halo Sandbox definitely has space for like a heavy-duty machine gun. My ears. Now we wait. Oh, you know what? Because I use the grass model, I bet. Yeah, it's got all these variants and regions and stuff. We can get rid of that. Fountain! Look at that. How nice is that? Is it rotated? Did I rotate it? Oh no, it's ever so slightly rotated. Don't tell. Don't tell anyone. Oh, the physics model as well is probably causing that. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Gotta set it to a fixed type. Nope, it's perfect. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see how it looks. Is it any good? Does it look nice? Ooh, look at that water. It's pretty. Walk inside, jump out. You can jump on this thing. What is that? Why does it look? What is that? What did I do? How did I fuck that up? Jersey barrier? Is that what it's supposed to look like? No, that's not right. Let me look at this in ODST. Let me pop open ODST streets real quick. I am so confused by that. Open up the hub in ODST in the background. Other than that weird shit going on in the middle, it's pretty nice. We got a little water here. It's nice and pretty. You see the rocks got little things on them. Jump on the planters. Jump over here. Everything's pretty good. You got these little lights in the ground. It's a good forge object, man. Good addition. Good addition to the mod. Why is the fountain offset? I thought I saw that in the model and I was confused by it, but it's actually just a thing in ODST, I'm pretty sure. The fountain is legitimately offset. That's fun. Not even gonna worry about it. If it's in ODST like that, not even worried. Just put it in the correct place. It hurts my soul. No, it is in the correct place. See? Perfect. Why did you point that out? I don't know what you're talking about. But hey, look, don't even worry about it, because what you'll be more worried about when you're working on this is adding in a bunch of streets around it. You know? Add a 45-degree street right here. Who was that? Darksteel, thanks for the $2 tip, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you, man. Mr. Shotgun, I played your most recent huge grass mob when I found a can of beans on the ground. The Guardian Sentinel rose out of the lake and said, "This motherfucker eating beans." Please, I'd like to see this changed immediately. Yeah, I'm afraid we just don't have the technology to fix that. So sorry about that. That's actually a 343 issue, I'm afraid. You probably have to take it up with management. There's nothing I can do about that. Ooh, that's pretty clean. Do like one of those. One of those. Look at that, it frames that pretty nicely. You could make a little square road around it if you wanted to. You could obviously put intersections and stuff too. A little bit like that. More roads, more. Put a road work. Grab another 90. This is pretty cool. One more of these. Move this around a little bit. That's pretty cool. I made a little street area. Nice. Look at that, dude. Easy. Easy. This is gonna be so fun to see what you guys pull off with this. Where are the crosswalks? You have to jaywalk. I'm sorry. You have to jaywalk. We move beyond traffic lights by the 26th century. I actually do have a traffic light object, but they just don't have textures for like turning on, which is a bit annoying. Looks good though. I'm happy with it, but we need more buildings and stuff. Did you start out by forging in older titles? Yeah, back in the day. I was never the best at forging. I've learned some skills over time that have helped me though. For sure. Use the things on the highway, that's true. I mean, I could also turn these streets into a highway over the top of this. Let me yap, I will let you yap. But check this out. We can drag these up. And then it could be a highway going over the fountain. And then I could spawn in a street support object. Wherever those are. Where is that? Road support object? Check it out. We could have a highway over the top of the fountain area. Ooh, technology. have a bunch of those. Not bad, eh? Are you winning? I sure am. We just got the fountain in. Check it out. Got the fountain in. Got some big supported highways up above it. Pretty fancy. I do need to add sounds for the collision on this, though. It's my soul that Halo 3 has no snap mapping. I know. I do add precision movement modes into the monitors options. That way, when you want to get really precise movements, you can just kind of really close. But unfortunately, that's as close as I can get. Try to avoid stuff like this as much as possible with some precision snapping. And every object I have that's supposed to piece together, like the roads and stuff, all of those have very, very precise... you know, game has magnets, not reach. Reach still needs precision movements. Halo 4, you like Reach more than Halo 4. Alright, there we go. Pretty cool, pretty fancy. Nice little centered area. There's still coordinate editing at least, even Halo 3 has it now, that's true. You can coordinate edit to your heart's content. I like Halo 4's engine better. Yeah. Really? You like Halo 4's engine better? What? That's so crazy, I had no idea. Oh my god. What a revelation, dude. Green Knight out here dropping bombs today. This Purdy. I've been gone for so long that Green has been gone from his H2 ABS and moved to Halo 4 ABS. Yup. And I've started modding Halo 4. I have a huge Halo 4 Infinite mod. Oh, also, I gotta figure out what's going on with the center of this thing. Let me open up ODST here. Where's that fountain? I gotta see what the hell's going on here. Is this the fountain? No, that's it. There's another one? I didn't even know there was another roundabout thingy. I could even add that. No, where's the other roundabout? I don't think it's on this BSP. I think I gotta switch. Is it set 0? Infinite 4 does not like the mod tools? No, but it's got some similarities. Oh, that thing in the middle, yeah, it doesn't even exist. I should just remove it. How did that get there? What are you? There's a strange mystery object here. Can I please select the strange mystery object? Like, what the fuck, man? Delete. Hide all the physics. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with this thing. It was never even real. All just an illusion. Oh man. I'm gonna remake the collision model real quick. Duplicate, join, rename. Alright, there we go. It's better now. No more weird thingy in the middle. I really don't know what that was for. I suppose it was a physics object, but... who knows? At the end of the day, it could have been anything. Right, let's bulk re-import all that. We'll no longer have a strange thing here. I bet it was put there to stop players from getting like stuck in the middle or something. Were all Halo 4 maps to reach and then delete Halo 4? I I would port all reach maps to Halo 4, personally. The drone in the cutscene, the Wombat? Yeah. That's a... I don't have the proper ODST version of that, but yeah, it does exist. Can I get stuck in here? I need to know if I can get stuck in here. Jesus! Let me in! Nope. I'm too thick. I'm dummy thick. Yeah, that looks better. Much prettier. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we got a new forge object in. I don't want to spend too much time on it. It looks good. I'm happy with it. Alright, cool. Now that that looks good, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then we will move on to even more cool forge stuff. I'll be right back. Man, now I just want more coffee and snacks, dude. Let's get Green in here. Let's get some work. Get Green in here. Where is he? Green, good night. Where are you? We're missing the vending machines? You're not getting vending machines. You gotta earn the vending machines. E. Isn't it funny that Green thinks the stream is actually real and that every time he comes on here he's actually talking to somebody? I always thought that was funny.
Good.
Good. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You're in the hot seat.
Your chat is fired up today when it comes to my opinions. They can't handle them.
They can't handle the fact that you don't like Halo 2 Rebalance. Probably because you're so young. You like Halo 4. Ew.
They hate that. They hate the fact that I'm like, Halo 4's engine is the best one for modding.
Arguable. Best one for modding. Best one for good, clean results. But best one for modding is arguable. That's arguable.
Easiest one to mod is Reach.
Yeah.
Got it, you 23-year-old.
There's an argument to be made that Halo Reach, but that's because of Crisp's tools.
Exactly.
I would argue Halo 3 is natively easier to mod for sure.
Nah.
I would also argue that Halo
3 is only easy to mod because of General's tools, so like your argument there is invalid.
I mean, listen, hey, General's toolkit's been getting some pretty huge updates, I'm gonna be real.
No, I know, but you just said it's only easy to mod because of Crisp's tool.
Well, yeah, because Halo Reach natively was like ass to mod. I didn't have any like.
Yeah, I mean, same with Halo. Halo 3 would have been if we didn't have the toolkit. Just saying.
Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna agree with Animal Jihad in chat. You're gonna go bald. In fact, you might be bald right now. Me, I would never go bald. I have a perfect hairline. That is
receding hair.
I have a perfect hairline. I would never go bald, so I'm not even worried about
it. The Vegeta hairline.
Nah, I'm not even worried about it. UGK for 2 minutes. I don't know. I'm not gonna mute him. Why the fuck would I do that?
I just got here.
Bro, he literally just got here. Can do whenever you want. Maybe.
Toolkit, so it's currently easy. Yeah, I know, but all I'm saying is that he made the argument that Reach is only easy to mod because of Chris' toolkit. And the same goes with General's toolkit for Halo 3.
Nah, Halo 3 is FBX importing.
Yeah, but that's ass. No one uses that.
No, because General's toolkit exists, but it was easy. But then when you get to Reach and you want to do FBX importing, not any documentation for how to deal with the materials.
Sidecar files. It's that easy.
Ooh, you gotta make sidecar files? We didn't have to do that for Halo 3. It just worked.
I don't even know what that shit is.
It's like a car, but like more toward the side.
No.
Yeah, that's actually. I asked some scientists about it. They told me I was right. So I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. All right. I want to make more forge objects. What would be cool for ODST City?
Really just more buildings, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
You had that one building earlier. Just do that. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
The one from earlier.
I'm digging what you're putting out, dog.
I could work on one. Do you have a? Give me building. I can make one.
I guess I do the blend file. I have them organized into collections in the blend files. Some of them already got.
Give me building.
I'm going. Go.
Ashlit parking garage.
Yeah, I miss Ashley. Ashley doesn't come around anymore. I think she got mad because that one time I said that AI voices were arguably okay given particular circumstances, and Ashley was like, "No, there are no exceptions."
Hell take. Hell take.
So they're in building collections.
Okay. I just need to make sure I'm not doing the same building as you.
I can show you
one that you've already done.
All right, I'm opening. Wait, am I appending? I'm appending. Oh, Weasel. Oh, you did so.
Oh, there's so much in here.
Yeah, that's the whole BSB, but I separated all of the viable buildings, or most of the viable buildings. All right, I want to grab assets, Streets 1 collections. I think I want... I'm gonna put them all in, to be honest. I think that'd be wise.
Building large 1.
So the ones that I did, I've already done. Building interior is done. That's the big building. The ones I haven't done.
Have you done building large 1?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What? No, you have.
Yeah.
I haven't seen. If you have, I haven't seen
This
it.
one right here.
Oh, what the heck? I didn't even realize I was there.
Yeah.
Okay, which one have you not done?
The ones I haven't done are... One I think I'm going to do next, unless you really want to do it for whatever reason, is building large 3. No, wait, is that 3? This one's just separated out.
Yeah, that one's 3 thing you sent me.
Yeah, I want to do that one. I think I also want to do...
But that looks like a prime building for the physics model tool thing that I have.
I don't know. I don't think it's really necessary for the buildings. They're relatively simple shapes overall.
No.
They're pretty straightforward to do just by separating.
It's probably
the
better to make it yourself. But yeah.
I think it'd probably be a little bit easier to just do it by hand. But yeah, this one I want to do next because it's a nice one. But the other one I wanted to do was... It's literally, there's only 2 I don't have yet, which is this one here, the green one. This one's kind of annoying to fix.
Which one is it? Building large 4?
Yeah, no. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you want to do this because a lot of what needs to be done is basically extruding out a lot of this stuff down the bottom, making it really clean and even, and then extending it out and fixing UVs.
I feel like that's something that I will do, and you'll be like, "No, I'm gonna redo it." So I'm gonna not bother.
I mean, can you make the UVs like extend properly and make them really clean?
I probably could, but I just know you. I know how you are.
Okay. In that case, this one will be pretty easy because all you really have to do is cut off the little side bit, and then just like make a good physics.
Which one is that? That was 3, right?
I think it's 3. Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I'll do that one.
Okay. Yeah, that would be cool. This one's gonna
require
require a lot of
the
fixing.
texture. Are the textures in here? No, they're not.
No, but you don't really need the textures. You can just check the UVs and make sure they match up.
Well, I'd like to extend it like completely textured.
I just don't. There's no way to export it completely textured. Is the only thing.
Yeah.
You get the OBJ, but then you'd have to like manually assign each texture.
No. I mean more like in game, like not in Blender. Like just so I know it's correct in game.
Oh, I guess yeah. You would if you drag the ODST files into Halo 3's tags, it auto assigns them. You'll also need to set up the shared files though, so it has all the prefixes, so it knows where they go. Like shared atlas, TEF, MOM, BP.
Ugh. Good.
I mean, I'm not. You don't
have you been joining these all into like one piece, or no?
Yeah,
it's like 6,000 triangles.
Yeah,
like
in the end they all become a single object.
Okay. Because this one's split up into like 30.
Yeah.
Like 20.
And some of them are like collision and stuff that you'll probably want to like tweak a little bit.
Didn't your PC whine the last time you used that collision maker? That was on like the highest setting on something really complex.
Yeah.
One piece? Oh my god. I have one of my friends actually, like anytime someone says One Piece for some reason, they'll be like, One Piece? It's like that guy in chat. It's probably him.
It could be.
Doubt it. He doesn't like Halo at all. None of my IRL friends like Halo at all. Or I should say, none of my high school friends like Halo.
Kill them.
They don't even know I have a YouTube channel or anything.
End them. Alright, we are now going to make this building real.
Oh, wait, I joined it and all the textures are... What?
Alright, the building exists. Excuse me. It is real, it is physical, malleable.
Oh.
It is moisturized, it has a gun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta... Man, I really want to get the textures in here. Can't tell what I'm doing. There's like this whole part on the like right side or left side, depending on where you're facing,
Break
that
stop.
is lower than the rest of the building. I feel like I should just delete it, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, delete that little extended bit. That way everything's flat to the point of the staircase. Drake,
Okay.
stop, you're making me cringe. I didn't even do anything. I'm working on a model. What am I doing
He's
to make you
hulking
cringe?
out.
I haven't even done anything.
I'm hulking out. You're making him cringe, bro.
I did nothing.
Made him cringe. That's what you did.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, unjoined vertices that I have to join. Actually, I really want to do that? Probably not.
I don't think you want to do that. Yeah, I'm thinking you don't want to do that.
Not gonna lie.
Not to be controversial, man, but I don't think you want to do that.
May have to do it on the bottom. And then mark sharp. Cringe, but I might have to.
Undo, undo, undo. Alright. Merge by distance. 1 meter. Clear custom split normal data. Shade auto smooth. Tries to quads. Better. Very clean geometry I'm working with here. Alright, cool. I grab the loops all the way around. Here too. And then simply mark sharps.
Can't yap if I'm doing Blender stuff. I realize.
I literally I have to.
No, is that I can't. Right. Can't yap as effectively.
That's how I feel, man. It's rough out here. I just want to yap.
Mm.
People don't want me yapping. They're trying to hold me back. They're trying to hold me down.
We're in chat members in OG Xbox 360 Halo Reach, and you're able to spawn elites and stuff in Forge by using cheat codes as spawners. That was a game type made by Trusty Snooze. I do remember doing that. It was fun.
Trusty Snooze.
Trusty Snooze.
I love that Halo Reach had game type stuff like that.
You know what engine doesn't? This one!
Wow, bold take. You're so brave.
I know.
Alright, we end here. How is this even lower?
Why is it not filling?
Ooh.
Hulking out right now.
Oh no, he's hulking out.
Yeah, why is it actually not?
Oh, I actually fucked up a little bit. I'll redo that. Where is this vertex at? It's at a Z of minus 150, 150. Okay, so I need to extrude from here. Extrude to there, extrude to there. So if you guys want to know what building cleanup looks like, it's this. It's a lot of...
Oh yeah.
A lot of this.
Oh yeah.
Basically, I have to add in the extra bits that would have been missing. Because obviously, you know, Halo 3 ODST didn't have perfectly flat ground. It had reasonably complex geometry.
Oh yeah.
There we go. And that would be the missing part. We go boom, boom, boom. Now I just start filling
What
stuff
am I
in.
supposed to do? This is terrible.
Actually, I don't start filling stuff in yet because I need to destroy everything.
Hulk smash.
Merge by distance. Clear custom split. Shade auto smooth. And then probably want to do tries to quads on this.
Dude, this isn't even flat on the bottom. Who made this?
probably flat on the bottom.
It's actually not. In like some parts. Oh, it's gonna ruin the UVs. Fine. Fine, I'm totally fine. Not gonna Hulk out.
Listen, man, all you have to do is everything perfectly.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
You just gotta...
Why didn't you say so?
Not hard, man. Just be perfect.
Yeah, I'm hulking out here.
I'm surprised you wanted to tackle this. I've been doing like campaign to object ports for a while, and I've had to like really figure out a lot of shit for it to make it all work like actually good.
You're right. I don't want to. I will.
Okay, I got the walls. Walls. They're my walls. They're my walls.
This is
The backside of some of these buildings are just really boring and ugly, but I am not adding any detail to them. You cannot make me.
boring.
Alright, pro cheat code tip. Delete every slanted piece.
Oh man, the bottom of this building is gonna look like trash.
It's
It's like really bad where the stairs are.
probably fine.
I can fix it. I can fix this.
We can fix
Problem.
Alright, I've moved all the pieces down. Now I just need to add in new connecting pieces, and then it'll all be flat.
Wait, so Moon Knight actually gets banned in Diamond like all the time?
I mean, a lot of heroes do, but yeah, Moon Knight's just really fucking strong.
No. Don't say that. I got the plat playing like basically only him.
I mean, it doesn't mean you're bad.
Don't just say it was because I was only playing him. I swear I'm good at the game.
I mean, you still have to be good to play Moon Knight. It's not like that makes you bad. This is a 30. That was a 45 degree, right? Yeah.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, moon.
The way he says it is funny.
It doesn't mean you're bad if you play Moon Knight. But you could be.
No, I play more than just me.
He's not like an easy character. Well, I guess it depends.
He's a
on the comp.
3-star difficulty. He's
Yeah,
really,
because-
really
because
hard.
The built-in difficulties mean so much.
They do.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This one will be easy.
Oh, speaking of which, I put this in chat. I don't think you saw it though. Did you see Overwatch, bro?
Dude, the new update goes crazy.
They're just like freaking out. You know, they're actually just
Oh,
freaking
100%.
out.
They're like, fuck, our competition's better than we are. We have to do like the craziest update. I want to see more about the game mode. I didn't watch their whole presentation, but it kind of looked like MOBA type stuff where you like unlock abilities and like all kinds of shit. That sounds
It's
cool.
weird. I don't see how it works, but
Same.
it sounds like a balancing nightmare to me.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
bro, Ana being able to get headshots, that's a little crazy.
that is, but also everybody's going to be getting like buffs. So it really...
Yeah. The level 3 Torb turret, it's back.
I missed that. And I saw Orisa gets her shield back. That's pretty
Oh,
sick.
yeah.
I'm actually excited about it. Also, the new skins, goated.
And they're bringing back loot boxes. It's actually
Dude,
funny.
they had no real competition until Marvel Rivals dropped, and now they're like,
Yeah.
fuck, dude, fuck. They're
hulking out.
sweating. They're sweating fucking bullets.
They are though.
They should be too. Marvel Rivals is great.
I didn't like it at first, but now I really like it.
Yeah. That's a lesson to be learned there, though. Sometimes, if you just don't play with the right people and you don't give the game the shot it deserves, you'll miss out on, like, a goated fucking video game.
Not gonna lie, I did play with the wrong people.
Yeah. There's a lot of good games. Think about all the games out there that maybe you've tried before and you didn't enjoy because you just weren't, like, in the right headspace to enjoy the game, but they're actually just, like, the best games ever.
Yeah.
Okay, I fixed the geometry.
This one is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be.
If you don't want to do it, it's fine. I don't mind doing it.
No!
I like low.
I never said that!
I'm just saying, I high-key do have a method for getting this stuff in pretty good.
I'm already, like, practically done. Not actually, though.
Wicked.
Not actually, though.
I'm definitely not done, but I'm making progress.
Like, they didn't make this with the intention of making them forge objects or something.
That's
crazy.
weird. Why would they do that? They don't want this gigantic fucking building to be a forge object? What are they, stupid? Okay, maintain the curvature except for the hard edges.
Good night.
You'll see R! Dude, thank you so much for the tenor! Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Said about 2 years ago during the early creation of Hugegrass, you had to add these the entire map. You added like 20 portals through it, and it works. Did you ever figure out the proper way to use them? Yeah, so...
No, he doesn't know how. He's a bot.
Basically, portals cut your map up into different pieces. If you want your map to be per portal about 32,000 vertices per area, 64 or 32,000 per area. So basically what you want to do is use portals. Like, imagine that each portal is like a giant scissor cut splitting your map up, and you want to split your map up into different regions like that, and you can use them in really creative ways. The portals I have, let me save this really quickly. Like the portals I did on the ODST canvas were really strange, but they worked out really, really good. Let me go to the last sandbox one boss I have here. The way I did the portals on this map are very interesting. If you can see the skybox here, you can imagine the skybox is one great big portal as well. But this is my portals. I didn't even use them to split the map up. I covered the areas and then added these walls in between them to kind of separate each one of these highway regions in sort of like a little portal cocoon. And it works really well, actually. So basically you can use portals as like simple geometry to just cut your map into different pieces. And I also have a portal up in the sky, a big triangle. That also makes it so you can have a separate region, because areas that you split into different portals are also allowed to have like different types of like fog. You can have different camera effects, and you can change the whole vibe of a level based on a different portal region. So you're really, this is a complex portal. I wouldn't recommend trying something like this unless you already kind of understood how they work, but basically you just want to use them to cut different pieces together. And you can see the portals go into the geometry and they stay in there, and that's really how you want to do it. You just use them like scissors, basically, big cuts, and you can see I have different walls in here, which is also splitting each portal area into like different rooms or doors. So yeah, you just give it the plus portal material. You make it you just go in there, you do it, you cut it into pieces, and you make sure that if your map is giving you errors, that question pops in my head about once a month since that stream. Always wondered. Yeah, no, it's something that'll really help you understand a way to do like really good portaling is to open campaign maps. Actually, if you export a campaign map from the tools and open it in Blender, you can see the portals and you can kind of understand how they are used, and it's very nice. Another thing that's really important to mention about portals is the areas that you cut make it so when you look away, those areas can despawn, and the moment you look back, they spawn in. So it's like saving on resources that way. Yeah, cars with the flashing cop lights as objects to decorate the map. I can make them vehicles if you want. Green already did a car from ODST as a vehicle once. That worked out really good.
It was, I wouldn't say that. It was a little
nice.
jank. It was a little janky.
It was a little jank, I won't lie. Yeah, I can make it so when you get in the cop car, the lights go on. It's like, whoop, whoop. All right. I'm going to make these doors fixed up here. So I'm going to merge by distance on them. We're going to remove their shading. We're going to do a shade auto smooth on it. And the results are pretty much perfect right away. Love to see that. Again, merge by distance, clear its old shading, and then do a shade auto smooth. Once again, looking good. Looks like these, though, are having some trouble. So I'm going to clear. Gonna do single user on these. Object relations, make single user for all of its objects and data. They also need the shade auto smooth.
Ugh, these UVs, or rather the topography is terrible.
Yeah, the UVs are gonna be the most annoying part. I have to fix a ton of the UVs on all the areas that I stretched out over here. All these new areas. I gotta
Can
just...
you add a JBL speaker?
Yeah, I'll have a JBL speaker weapon in the mod. It'll play Fetty Wap, totally copyrighted, but you know, it'd be like that.
Who cares?
It'd be like that. It's a worthy sacrifice. Peak. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Peak.
Merge this one by distance, clear its custom normal split data, and give it a shade auto smooth, and we're good. Dude, shade auto smooth is the best fucking thing Blender ever added. I love it.
Oh yeah.
All right, and then last but not least is you, and then I extrude down, give it a little bit of a base, fill, merge at center.
How is this so messed up? It's a flat plane. It's so stupid.
Don't know, but I will make it work.
Even shading flat doesn't fix it. It's literally a flat plane. Don't do this to me.
All right, give it a little base on the bottom. Looks pretty good.
No, no, no.
I had a way easier building than you did, to be honest. Although my UVs are going to be a pain in the ass compared to yours, but...
This is pain. I might have to restart. I think I've broken it beyond repair.
No. Let's see, did I miss anything? So I got that, door. Okay, mine is generally good. The textures are gonna be ass, but generally, it's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart. But that's okay, because I have some progress that I can take from the other one.
Good. He's very abusive when he yells, "Stop scaring Green Knight."
Yeah.
My bad. I'm just a terrible person, and I acknowledge that.
You
I won't change that.
Okay. Why is it like that?
Oh, have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Oh yeah. No. Oh that did not fix it. What the fuck? I'm hulking out here. For real.
Please don't Hulk out, you're really scaring me.
I set it to Wumbo? I did not.
Oh, well, there's your problem, dude. Yeah, besides-
Triangulating it didn't even fix it. What is happening? I should be better than this. I'm stronger than this.
Cat does not like me making that noise.
What does it? Your cat?
Yeah, she did not enjoy that.
She's like,
Like,
what
ew,
are
what the
you?
fuck? Ew,
Weirdo.
freak is
Get
making
out.
noises again.
A freak. I mean, what do I gotta do here to fix this?
Collision model should be pretty easy. I think mainly just gotta worry about UVs here. Let's save. Let's do a new collection. Duplicate all of these. Put them into here. Join them together. Add that.
Topography,
It's topology.
topology, whatever. It's
Okay.
topology.
I'm gonna grab another coffee really quickly and a snack super fast, so
That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna stare at the in-game buildings here for a sec because they look cool. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm hulking out. Green nut. Code word for he's about to take a massive shit. Is that accurate?
Yes. I'm gonna go take the world's largest doo-doo.
Oh yeah.
But I'm also gonna get chips and coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. The chat is mine. Now what? Oh yeah, Green Knight. Yeah, I should do it. That should be my new thing. Anytime I join. Like, oh yeah, Vector. Except it's, oh yeah, Green. So great. Please do. Oh poop. How much for Twerk Cam? Pay my college tuition, I literally will. That easy. Oh god. Whoa. I found an issue. My model. What is going on? Found an issue? Did you look into the mirror again? Yes. Yes, I did. I'm never doing that again. Ah, there be an overlapping piece. Multiple overlapping pieces. What state are you in? Like mental state? You don't want to know. But we're talking states. I'm in North Carolina. Chat will be your therapist. That's gotta be the worst therapy I've ever seen. I fixed it. Let's go. Finally. Mental state geometry. Pretty much. Tell us where you're gonna be 1 year from now. I'm hoping I'll be graduating from my university and hopefully having my own studio. That'd be pretty cool, but realistically, I'm probably gonna have to get a job. And is the Broly update? I could sneak that in. Probably. Probably not. You can do it, but you must consider how. I know how. I gotta finish my current game, release that, and then I gotta start a new game that's actually good because I don't know, my current game is fine, but it was made in like a few months, so it's not the most crazy thing ever. And I need to make the most crazy thing ever for my next one. And I have ideas. No room for air expanded universe when? Never. Unless the game somehow just pops off and people start buying it like crazy, I might make an update for it. I don't know. But I'm not encouraged to make an update at the moment because I've been like grinding, working on the game for so long now. I'm just ready to be finished up with it. The game development never stops, it just has breaks. No, the game development is gonna turn into a new game. Make a boomer shooter? I don't really want to make an FPS game. There's way too many FPS games, dude. That is a market that is just filled with too many games. We got COD, sort of Halo, Valorant, Counter-Strike, Fortnite has an FPS mode in it now. What else? There's so many more. I'm just not even like remembering. There's a lot. What about a quota type game? That's actually somewhat close to what I kind of sort of want to make. Maybe. I haven't considered if I want to do that part of it yet or not, but I might. Not gonna be a third-person shooter either. It's gonna be like. All right, let me explain my concept here. So what I want to do is I want it to be like all not a ton of backstory, so it leaves you to like infer or either learn about the backstory by playing the game, kind of like Lethal Company in a sense. You get a little bit of lore by like playing the game. But basically you're just gonna be like some like intern or something, or like I don't know, something like that. And you're going to this like laboratory and they need you to test this thing out, and the thing that they need you to test will either be, I haven't decided if it's gonna be like a black hole or like, I don't know, an infinity sided die or something. But basically, you interact with this thing, and it's gonna be able to cause like a ridiculous amount of things to happen. Like technically infinite amounts, because there's gonna be stuff like, how do I put it? Like enemies and other things that spawn in are gonna have all these different traits, and they can be all randomized and stuff. And so when you interact with this thing, it will like spawn in something completely random that could be like helpful or harmful or neutral or just like annoying or something. And basically you want to press it as many times as you can without dying. And that can be really easy or really difficult. It's going to be like it's going to be RNG, but I don't want to make unfair RNG. I'll say no room for error definitely is RNG, but even the hardest RNG I've ever gotten, I've been able to beat it. So just get better is what I'm saying. But yeah, it's kind of like a roguelike and stuff, and I have a few things already created, like an inventory system where you can hold like 7 items and stuff. And yeah, I haven't considered though if I want to make it so like you sell some of the things that spawn in, and that's how you kind of progress through the game, or if I just want to make it like interact with this thing as many times as possible and don't die. Maybe I could have both, I don't know. But I want to have some like crazy events that change up the gameplay like entirely. Like, I don't know. I gotta think of some things, but what I definitely want to do is have enemies that are like never the same. Like they'll have like models with like different variants and stuff, but the variants can be like all random and crazy, and gonna use like shader tech and stuff to make them cool. What kind of graphics? It's gonna be 3D, like first person. You must consider is randomized content fun. If you make the content fair, it is fun, in my opinion. One of my favorite games is The Binding of Isaac, which is randomized to an extent. You know what I mean if you've played it. It's difficult, but it's still a really good game. It's fun. I like it. That's one of my big inspirations for any game I make.
Oh, you make games?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, aren't you that no room for error guy?
Oh my god.
That's crazy. You know what you should make? You should make a Stargate game. I think that's what you should do.
I don't think I own that IP.
You could just ask.
Totally. Alright, I finally made the floor on here better. Or the bottom part of it better.
The bot?
Yeah.
Nice. This is a pretty challenging thing to do. It took me a while to get the hang of this, so it's pretty cool that you're just kind of whipping it up.
It's pretty easy if you're not a bot.
Okay, I mean, you're good at Blender, so you know how to do it, but...
Yeah.
Other people? Not so much.
Someone wanted to know where the Broly update is.
Oh, it's coming. Yeah, no, it's basically done at this point. Most people don't know this. I'm actually Broly. So that made it really easy.
Oh yeah.
Miss GK's karaoke stream. Did you karaoke on my stream? You karaoke on here?
Huh.
Without me?
Karaoke.
If we're gonna karaoke, we have to karaoke together, okay?
I was singing copyrighted songs to the stream again.
I'm banned, dude. Oh, I'm fucking banned, bro. Bro just banned me. God damn it.
People have actually gotten their streams like claimed for doing stuff like that, which is hilarious.
It's hilarious as long as it's not to me.
Yeah, basically.
Boom! Convex hole.
Boom. Oh.
I'm physics modeling right now. I'm doing the UVs later.
Yeah.
I hate it. It makes me want to
You
die.
fool.
I am no fool. I know what it is I do.
Real.
I've been known to be based.
It'll probably be
You
fine.
wanna know my most base take? It's a really controversial one. I don't know if you want to hear it.
It's gonna be something about rebalance mods, isn't it?
Nope. Even more controversial than that.
No.
Yep. I'll say it though. I'll say it because I'm feeling really brave today. I think Halo 4 bad.
That's the take that is not a hot take at all.
I know. It was really brave of me to say that. It took a lot, honestly. I was really nervous.
No! Alright, let's put this in game. It's ready. I need to open the Halo 3 mod tools up.
I don't believe
I haven't done this in so long. I'm gonna need a refresher on this. It has been like probably the last time I touched these tools was when we were doing that like modding battle thing.
Oh yeah, where you did Goku and I did a Shrek.
Yeah.
We should do that again. That was fun.
Was it though?
I had fun. I got to see
I
Shrek
was
jumping
like-
around going, what does he say? He's like,
I remember doing it. Well, he goes, what are you doing in my swamp?
that's right. I thought that was awesome, dude.
It was fun, but then I don't know. Part of me remembers like at the end of it, I was like, dear God, I don't want to do this ever again. It was just like a lot of like.
It was a lot of
know.
work for sure.
Like you just can't rush Halo modding, and we were rushing Halo.
I mean, for like a one stream thing, it was pretty good.
Yeah, it was good.
But you're right. It's a lot to rush. That's like a fucking game jam, essentially.
It's even shorter than that, though.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, at least we're only doing
bro.
like one asset, you know.
Great asset. Great asset.
Could be worse. You know, if we did like tons of assets, that would be ass.
Great asset.
What? I missed that sound. I fell asleep to get out of my swamp over and over. What are you doing in me swamp? That's Shrek. Shrek said that.
No way.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie to you about it. That's what he says.
Multiple objects share the same data. Make single user and apply transformations? Yes! I don't know what it's talking about, but okay.
Actually, we're talking about that. It's actually relatively straightforward. It's actually discussing that the objects share particular
This
data.
file is a mess, and it's your fault.
It's not my fault. I didn't do
It's
nothing.
your fault.
I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit about nothing.
Unironically, though, like, you know, Skaboodly is a 3ds Max person.
Yeah. One of those.
He would
freaks.
send me some of his like blend files and be like, "What's wrong with it?" And I would get it, and I was like, "What are these settings? I hate it so much." He would
That's
have
how
like
I felt with the Falcata. Like I was like, I want to use the
I know.
Falcata and I want to make it look good, but then like the file wasn't set up for Blender, and it was just like.
Yeah, well, no, it was like also he changed like where the windows were, and like the hierarchy was like on the left side, and I'm like, this is beyond illegal. It needs to be on the right side.
How dare he!
I just couldn't deal with it. I was hulking out.
Yeah, you started tweaking. That's. But I mean, it makes sense because he's converting it, but also like, I'm just a man. Just a simple
I know.
man.
I'm just saying it was funny, but I was also like,
You're also
can't.
having palpitations.
yeah. Oh god, I don't even have the Halo 3 toolkit anymore.
Bruh.
His Blender updated.
The new one's great. New one's great.
I looked up Halo 3 mod tools, and on Google it's like Halo 3 mod tools video game.
It is a Steam title. That is accurate.
I need the link to the toolkit.
General 101 Toolkit Google.
Blender toolkit General 101.
Bro, it's bubbly
There it
keyboard.
is.
Said blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I have a membrane keyboard because I am just simply of a superior.
I got a new
Constitution.
keyboard recently. I think I told you about it one time.
I don't think you told me about the keyboard. Tell me about new PC parts.
Did I? I didn't get any new PC parts.
Or well, you were trying to get some. Like, oh no, it was a new monitor I was thinking of, not PC parts.
Oh yeah. I got the Razer Black Widow V4 Pro, and I like it. Cool. It's a mechanical keyboard, and I was using a non-mechanical one for like years, and going back to it, I'm like, this is better.
I used to have mechanical keyboards. I used to be a freak about mechanical keyboards, and I was like, they're so nice the way that you press the button and it make the sound, oh. But then I started streaming, and I realized every mechanical keyboard is loud as a motherfucker, and I was like,
Do you hear my keyboard at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, actually?
It's like a very buttery sound. It's very smooth and like pleasant, but I can hear it.
Wait, you actually hear it?
Yeah.
Because I have like noise suppression stuff.
I mean, I heard it a second ago.
That's cap. Like, you're telling me you can hear this?
I just heard it. I don't hear it right now.
No.
It was when you were talking.
It's only when I'm talking
now I
you can hear it?
Yeah.
Oh. Whatever.
I mean, it's fine if it's while you're talking. Nobody gives a shit if you're talking and you're already talking, you know?
I guess.
Like,
I guess.
But this guy, I heard it. Bro can't lie. He has a keyboard.
I'm hulking out.
I just confirmed this guy has a keyboard.
Export JMS.
Yo, Gabe, 33 long months.
Here.
Holy hell.
Gabe the babe.
If I was a worm, would you guys end my suffering? I'll tell you what I'd do, Gabe. I would split you into two and double your suffering.
Oh my god.
That's
Split it in two, give it to the next
one. Oh!
Where have you been putting these forge objects? That forge objects, so I can like mimic what you're doing.
I think yours would be building 03 would be, yeah, yours would be building 03, but it doesn't have to be all caps. I just did that so you can tell that's the name of it.
Yeah, why are you yelling?
I'm
building
sorry! I'm just a huge asshole!
Yelling.
I hate my wife.
Objects, levels. I don't have an Alpine sandbox folder.
Well, you
It's
do
not even
now.
called that anymore.
Huge grass hole. Yeah.
You're a huge grasshole.
No, it's not true. Darksteel, thanks for the 2, man. I'm appreciating you. Thank you. If I was a worm, what type of worm would I be? You would not be worm. You would not be worm, but you'd be similar. You'd be a centipede.
I forget. Do I have to make the... Or no, there's generate acid subdirectories. That's right.
Pro's generating ass right now. That's crazy.
I haven't done this in a while. It didn't work! Or did it?
You just do tool render.
Oh, it's exporting. It's exporting.
You're exporting?
Oh, shit. It did everything in the scene, didn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, you did that all with all the ODST objects.
Make it stop!
There's no one
to
save you.
Man.
You're in a prison of your own making.
This actually sucks.
You just gotta crash.
God damn it.
File.
Yeah, I know. See, in the other tool set, the newer Reach one, whatever, oh my god.
That's how I
No! Oh, okay, I thought I didn't save for like a long time. I was about to lose it. Just gonna Hulk out there.
Turbo large, huge, big, moist. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. If I got Humpty Dumpty-fied, would you put me back together? I would consider it. I would consider
Say hi to Kenzie. I don't know. Oh.
You don't know who Kenzie is?
Kenzie Raccoon.
Fake moderator.
They spelled it wrong, that's why.
That's true. They did.
Why? He just put Green Knight and then sent a bunch of like laughing emojis. And then, like, what did I do?
Oh,
what did I do?
Absolutely devastated. See, people do that shit to me, and I'm just like, what? They're like, absolutely devastated, owned, and I'm like, well, you didn't even say anything. You're just putting emojis, and they're like, that's all I needed to do. Destroyed.
Oh, I gotta install it again. I didn't save after doing that. Takes 2 whole seconds to do that. That sucks, dude.
It's so over.
Why do you have to save Blender after installing like an add-on? It's weird.
I don't know. Oh shoot, one of my Hot Pocket got me down. I started cooking one up.
Can I not do
No.
like, do I have to delete everything else in
Yeah.
the scene?
No, you just
Wait,
hide.
actually?
If you just hide them and then when you export
They
you-
are all hidden. Oh my god, I don't trust it.
No, if you have to hide them and then you export, you uncheck hidden geometry.
Oh, that's right. I knew that. Did know that. That's why it was exporting everything.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times. I'm just
Generate
like, nope, crash Blender.
Okay. Alright, we good.
I just refuse.
I just need to make sure actually gonna do it.
I do not subscribe.
No nodes in scene. Oh, old engine.
Bro, it doesn't even have an armature. That's crazy.
Old ass engine. Add armature, single bone. Green Knight is a bot. Uh-oh.
Hey man, I know that we can all agree on that, but don't say it
No,
to his
no,
face.
no!
You have to say it behind his back.
Do I
so
even...
he can't
I don't
hear
even
you.
remember. Do I need to actually rig this thing to the bone, or does it not matter? Pretty sure it doesn't matter, right?
No, it doesn't matter. Sometimes it matters for the collision model, but yeah, it's probably fine.
Alright. Oh, I didn't open the console.
It's over.
Oh wait, it's already done? Oh, it crashed. What?
Oh. I'll make sure your regions aren't fucked up. If you don't have your
Nah,
regions
I
set.
think I gotta restart Blender.
You alright?
Well, I like installed the toolkit and then I was like, heh, I'm gonna not restart it.
What were you thinking, Green Knight?
I don't know. Good night. Good night. God damn it! I don't want to export Halo 1! What does that even mean? EIL not found? What does that mean?
Oh, it's Old McDonald. Is EIEIO is actually how you're supposed to pronounce
No,
it.
actually. What does that even mean? LXML not found. Unable to generate bitmaps for Halo 3 era imports. I don't care about the bitmaps right now. I just want to export this shit. Make sure it exports. I've been away for too long.
You tried turning it on and then back off again?
It's just not working. Fine, I'll do it the old way. I'll make the folders myself.
Bro is old.
I have to. I shouldn't have to do that though. It's just exporting nothing. What the hell?
Are you doing asset subdirectories? Give that box checked so it makes folders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Do I have to make the physics and collision model or it doesn't work? I'm just
Yeah.
trying to do the render model right now.
You just parent it to an armature.
I did. Exporting nothing.
Is it giving you any errors?
No. Not anymore.
Anymore? So you were getting errors though.
Yeah. Now I'm not. Just exporting nothing. It's doing nothing.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really know. I can't really see what you're doing.
God, I'm hulking out.
It's really easy to export from Halo 3. So
I know it is. What is going on? Oh, I didn't set up the asset subdirectory. That's why.
I just said.
No, you didn't. All the paths.
Chat, it's rewind time.
I forgot.
Yo, Yuki, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you much. Hi, RJ. Can I show how far my modeling is coming along? Yeah, please. Go for it. I'd love to see. And I'll judge you harshly. If it's bad, I'll make fun of you for the rest of your life. There is no such thing as progressing as an artist. There is only be good or die. So yeah, please go ahead and show.
Did it work? It still didn't work. What the hell?
DMs? Okay, let me see this.
Ooh. Enable debug. Do I want that on?
Yo, wait, this shit's clean. Look at that. This shit's hella good. Ooh, and you did some cloth sims over the pipes. Very fucking nice.
That's pretty hot. Wood.
Green, what would you?
Yeah. It still isn't working.
Yeah, okay. Can we get a Stargate Forge object with a water effect as a transporter? Vehicles could fit through it too. Thank you so much for showing tell. Good model work. That's clean. These would be really good.
I'm losing my mind.
How many minutes has it been since I came back? I wonder if my hot pockets are ready. I'll have to check. I'm not a big enough streamer yet where people will automatically check those kinds of data points for me.
Why not?
I'm just not
epic enough. Set up a camera. Set up a camera. Have a hot pocket cam in the corner.
A hot pocket timer. Oh, you know what I got too? I got the Philly cheesesteak hot pockets. That shit's busting.
Oh yeah. Add Halo scale model. This is fine. It's totally fine. Okay, I'm actually not sure what's going on now. I'm hulking out here. For real.
Oh god.
Export JMS, and then we do all the shits, and then it should work.
It's
done. It's doing nothing. It's not even giving me errors. It's just doing nothing. What version of Blender is this for?
Oh, the newest one is for the newest Blender. I'm on 4.2.6 LTS.
Oh, I'm on 4.2 something or other, so it should be fine.
Want to share your screen?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't like. It's just been too long.
It'd be like that.
Bot moment. Look at building large here.
Let me see. Nice,
massive building,
clean. Big, large building.
Yeah,
I'm looking
file, export, JMS. I made that render folder because I was trying.
Yep.
But you see, I have this. I got non-render and render geo. It should just work. I click it, nothing happens. I open this, and there's nothing even in here.
That's the only armature in the scene?
Yeah.
If I was you, I would just make a new Blender file and import your armature and your object into there.
Yeah, I figured. You just had to break this file.
I literally just made that file like 5 minutes before I sent it to you.
You had to break the file.
Break your fucking titties.
You had to do it.
If I see you in person, I'm giving you a massive nipple twist. There's nothing you can do about it.
No.
Alright, I think my hot pocket's ready. But our building is ready to go in game here. I will test it out as soon as I get back, so give me 2 minutes.
I am hulking out here.
Okay, yeah, give me 1 sec though. Hot pocket time.
Nah. Alright, this should work now. And if it doesn't, then I don't know. It still didn't work. I'm hulking out. Real. I can't at green? That sucks. I'm in chat. I'm reading chat. Now I can add. I don't know. I guess it's just because I haven't typed in chat in a little bit. Kind of weird though. That's it. I'm giving this a vertex group. If that's what I must do for some reason. Let's see. Nope! It didn't work! It didn't work! I'm losing my mind here. Green regular guy? Green Best Buy employee? No. I prefer Blue Knight personally. Nah. Wrong. Invalid. Bot character. Urge to make a giant fleet of flying frigates in Roblox. No, you're a Roblox person too? Oh my god, dude. I hate Roblox. Yeah, what? I said it. It's bad. I'm the OG Roblox. Are you? There's the Project Stardust guy. He's the Roblox spammer guy. Where are those mod powers you said you're gonna give me? I never said that. Oh, it's exporting maybe. I don't exporting or crashing. Let's find out. It's either crashing or exporting.
What?
I have a feeling it's crashing.
You updated your Blender toolkit? You restarted Blender after?
Yep. I enabled debug stuff and my console just says this, which doesn't help at all.
Yeah, that's just like an improper Blender version then.
You gotta be kidding me.
What are you on?
Just normal 4.2. Yeah, this is definitely crashing. I really have to update Blender. That's a pain in the ass. I
Use
want
the
to
Steam
do
version. You
that.
choose your version really quickly and easily.
No, that's the worst one.
What? What is wrong with that?
No. You can't have multiple at the same time. Oh, I'm on 4.2.3 LTS. It should be
That should
fine.
still be working.
It should be fine, but it's not. Hulking out here for real.
Alright. You could send me the blend file and I could see if it exports on my end.
No.
That way,
No.
what if I do that? We can just test what the issue is.
Yeah, I know. I want to figure it out.
Okay.
Because I need to know what's going on here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh my god, don't tell me I have to give it the armature modifier.
No.
That's not it, right?
No, that's not it.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
It just needs to be bound to the armature, as long as it is.
That's what I did. I deleted everything else in the scene. Still hulking out.
Odd. Oh, I'm gonna try exporting my building real quick. Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
just-
even have an armature.
I don't get it. I just don't understand. Whatever. What have you been doing for collision models?
Usually I just use a render model, and if it's too complex, I'll use the physics model all joined together.
I was hoping you were gonna say that.
You're... Unless it's something really important like a character, I usually just reuse shit.
The collision model is now simply the render model, but merged by distance.
Any plans for the 14th? Yup.
Oh, imagine having plans.
I got plans. And they involve, get this, women.
Oh my god! It
A woman.
so it exports the collision geo, but it not the
Oh,
render?
I know what's happening to you. This is... Do you
What?
remember that stream when I couldn't export the tree?
No, but yes. Tell me, just fix it. Damn it! What's happening?
Grab one of the other buildings.
I don't have any of the other buildings anymore.
Append them from the other... Oh, you didn't say them. Let
What do
me
I
see if
need
my
to do?
building works. Building 1-4. Okay, mine does export. Okay, what you need to do... This is so weird. I was stuck on it for hours. It made no sense to me. It's something weird with ODST assets. Some of them just break. What you have to do is you have to join your building with another random building, and then while after they're joined, you delete the other.
Can I just make
random
a cube and
Nope.
join it to the cube?
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
I tried that too. I tried
I
that
have to
too.
make it a single user, is that why?
Nope. Tried that too. I tried everything.
What the fuck is going on? That's impossible. That should work.
It
It's
should.
not.
It doesn't make any sense. There's some kind of hidden piece of data in ODST objects, and the only way that I was able to fix the trees and get them in was to merge them with another ODST object without issues, and then delete that one.
Well, which one doesn't have issue?
My building doesn't. This one exports. This is this shaped building. You can just drag this one out of the blend file, append it onto yours, some piece of it, join it together. Make sure that this is the parent one. I don't know. There's some weird piece of data, but that fixes it.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I spent an entire stream trying to figure it out, and I felt like an absolute idiot. But also, I also didn't feel like
It
an
doesn't
idiot.
make sense. So
It
like,
doesn't. It
what?
really doesn't. I was so confused for so long.
so can I just copy one from like another?
Yep. And then you
theme?
just merge your building that's not working in with
You
Control
mean like
J.
join?
Yeah, like
yeah.
join.
And then delete all the other geo.
Mm-hmm.
That is so stupid.
Mhm.
That better not work.
It'll work.
That better not.
I was so pissed when I figured it out. I was trying everything. It literally took me hours.
No, no, no. That didn't work. You
another one.
liar.
Maybe you're having a different issue then.
I don't know. It exported my collision geo just fine.
That's
I
what
don't
mine
need
did.
some prefix for render models, do
Nope.
I?
Nope, you're doing it right.
Yeah, I didn't think so. What the fuck is going on? Literally, this makes even less sense. My collision model is a duplicated version of the render model, and that works fine.
It only has an issue with render models. The moment you make it a physics model, it stops carrying.
No, not physics. It's my render model that's not working.
I know, but the moment you make it physics, it stops carrying, or collision, it stops carrying. But the moment you try to do it as a render with this weird ODST thingy, it explodes.
What the fuck? Which building are you using?
This one.
Yeah, what number is it?
So I don't know.
4, 5, 2, 1?
I think it's 5.
Let's see. I don't think it. Wait. It's not. But I'm just gonna try this one.
Yeah, that's the only way I got my ODST trees to work. Some ODST assets just, I don't know. It's probably an issue with the toolkit, if I had to guess, with some kind of piece of data on it. I presume that's causing the issues. It's
I
weird.
don't know, but this is so stupid.
Yeah, it's crazy that it happened on a building. That's a new one. So far, none of my buildings have
It's
had issues.
just not working. The fuck? How stupid.
Kitty cat.
What could it be? I don't know what it could be. Could it be I don't know.
I'm already giving you the answer. You gotta join it together with some
I've
ODST
done it
object.
3 times and it's not working. So you're a big fat liar.
You can rewatch my stream and see me losing my mind doing exactly what you're doing.
Big fat
It was
liar.
like 2 days ago.
I mean, I could export it as an OBJ and then re-import it, and then it'd probably be fine, right?
Probably. Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
Whatever weird piece of data is causing it to blow up would probably be fixed.
I would think so.
Alright, building 04. Here we go. Oh. Bulk import. Oh, my materials are all messy. I'll have to fix that later. Unfortunate.
That literally fixed it. What the? Why? Why?
Thank you for the 2. Been dabbling in Gaia. Very cool stuff. Gaia is really cool. I do recommend it if you want to do like cool terrain stuff. There are other ways to do cool terrain stuff as well, but I like it. It's pretty like nice. Gives you a lot of control over it.
I'm gonna use the convex decomposition thing, and it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be so good.
Ka-chow. This is not.
Let's
building
just do
for-
some default settings and see if it shits itself or not.
Oh. Oh, I did building 1 for. Oh yeah, mine has the same issue. Mine has the exact same issue. It wasn't exporting the render model all of a sudden.
Ooh, now that is a bad physics model if I've ever seen one.
I have. Who said that? My physics model's perfect.
Not mine. It's terrible. I gotta put more power. No,
More!
realistically, I'm gonna have to make it by hand.
Alright, my secret technique here.
Secret technique.
ODST forge objects, nature, tree, planter 01
Nature?
object, my fixed planter object, clear parent keep transform, parent to the armature, join it together with the render model.
Oh yeah. Wait, so have you been making the physics models by hand?
Yeah, I already finished it.
What?
It's done.
Because I've been spending 50 years trying to figure out what's going on. Fine.
Quick with it. Okay, that should fix it. This is now building. Can remove its extra materials and regions if it has any. Now I should get a render folder because I have a fixed model.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it worked. Got my render model on it. Alright, my UVs are still fucked up. I did that last, but I have a full physics model for it. I just gotta... Oh! I accidentally inside-outed it.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Do a big flip on the render model. And then I'll flip on this one. Flip out. I'm gonna flip the fuck out. Perfection. The Earth is flat? Yeah, the Earth is flat. That's actually true. Mountains are not real. The entire Earth is perfectly flat. Everything is just an illusion. Predicated on the fact that your eyes are actually bumpy. And so when the flat light hits your bumpy eyes, you get the illusion of there being stuff.
Your eyes are bumpy.
Oh, new building! Let's go!
I hate this.
Gotta fix these textures, but the building's looking good.
I really agreed to torture myself here.
Yeah, I really am shocked that you took this on yourself. This is a lot. My collision model's cursed beyond belief.
Your collision model?
Oh god, my collision model. It was completely inverted.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Halo Wars music starts. We're at 3 hours into the stream.
I know the exact time.
Why is that? No. Merge by
Absolutely
distance.
unacceptable.
This should work. This collision model should not be having an issue.
Like everything in this freaking engine, this should work. But then it doesn't, and you spend hours trying to figure out why.
It will work.
Convex hole.
Gonna. Oh, wait. There we go. I just needed to triangulate it. Good collision model.
Oh yeah.
It does need
Forgot you have to
sounds
do
though. I
that.
need to get the physics model some material so that it knows to make the right footstep sounds and stuff. And I need to
Yeah,
redo the
you
bottom.
can do all that shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you should be doing that for like Halo 4 and stuff as well.
I'm not even modding.
Yeah,
I
you have a
haven't
lot of
been
strong
modding
opinions for somebody who
at
doesn't
all.
mod, actually. Good point.
I am retired.
You're like
Something,
John
I
Wick.
don't know.
You don't look particularly retired to me.
I'm
You
tired.
need a car park forge object? I don't think ODST has any car parks. You gotta fix those materials. This one actually almost... Oh no, it's just this part here. So I gotta fix that part, all of this, then that part, and then it's all good. And it even has a physics model. Watch this. Walk all around it. Even go to the doorways, wherever they are. Oh, I'm still on the roof. It's a little confusing. Go. Why does the door look like this? It's so ugly. Yeah, whatever. Teriyaki Chicken Plaza has car parks? Oh, they do, but they're underground, to be fair. That's a big underground structure. Oh, that's sweet. Such a breed. I woke you up to pet you.
It's Pee-Pee.
Oh, it's Weasel.
Weasel.
Weasel's like the meanest cat ever, dude. I don't know what happened, but the last year she's got mean. She's a mean kitty now. She loves me.
Angie.
If anyone
She's
else or anything else
angry.
comes around, she's like, I will fucking kill it.
Murder is the only option.
Well, I mean, I don't blame her. You know? It's pretty badass. I mean, Green, you talked so many times about like how like you would be so down to just like murder all of these tons of people.
Oh,
So I get like, yeah, I know you get it. ESP wall tile base.
why did I do this? Why did I subject myself to such torture? After experiencing other torture in Unity,
Game development is hell.
I was fixing bugs related to my settings menu. Possibly the most boring thing of all time.
Ugh.
But at least I can add a settings menu, huh? Take that, Halo 3.
What, you can add a settings menu in Halo 4? I don't think so.
No, but I don't know. Maybe I will.
How?
I'm just better.
I've added menus into Halo 3 before.
No.
Yeah, I have a AI
No.
selection menu that I created through map scripts for my
No.
mod.
No,
That's a
no,
menu.
no.
That's a menu.
No. No, no, no.
That's technically a menu. That half of headlong in the map would be a cool point of interest. That would be really hard to do.
Maybe if you're a bot, it's hard to do.
You know what? You're right. That actually wouldn't be that hard. You should take that easy task. Have fun with the physics model.
It's so easy with the decomposition thingy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be able to get it within Halo 3's standards for the entire map without having
oh
to manually do the
yeah,
cubes.
I'm simply better. No, I'm not.
I look forward to your results, sir. BSP walls single story? I'm so... Metals. Oh, BSP walls single story tile. Okay, sick. I need to screenshot these materials so I can see them in Blender. Oh,
I
fun.
need to bisect it.
Wow, I thought you said I need to buy sex, and I was like, sir, I don't think that's legal. I don't agree.
I mean the bisect tool. I gotta cut this thing up. Oh wait, before I do that, I gotta duplicate it. Oh, no, I don't even need to do that. So silly.
You make lighting on the interior of the forge object building so it looks good indoors? It actually already has baked lighting on the interior.
No.
This is just what it looks like. There's only you can't really get super nice lighting on a forge object. That's the downside of, you know.
Unless you modded newer engine, you know. Halo 4, you know.
Mods, cut off this guy's balls.
I am the mods.
Green, cut off your own balls.
No. Hulking out. Convex hole.
Oh, I can see the shader. Let's go. Chair dials, BSP single story wall flat tile. What? BSP wall single story flat tile. Why are there different ones?
I did whatever you're getting mad at, probably.
You did this.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now we got BSP wall base tile.
Wall-based tile.
Yeah, it's extremely based. BSP wall base tile. BSP wall base, BSP wall base tile. Where the fuck? It's under the BSP wall shutter. Fine.
Freaking out a little there.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
It's under H100 shaders? Of course it is.
Why are there so many shaders?
Yeah, but they're all already pointed to the right place.
Oh, I mean, my collision model doesn't need 50 million shaders on it.
No, it does not.
Or my physics model, I mean. Whatever.
Shader. What are these weird ass resolutions on these? Bungie
Yes.
heard that like you didn't need to keep things in a grid size for your textures anymore, and they're just like, fuck it, 693 by 425.
Oh, it's even worse than the newer engines.
Ooh.
At Green Knight, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, what? I haven't been looking at chat. I've been locked in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
People
honest, I've
want me to help finish this mod. Leave me alone.
What do you mean? You wanted to help finish the mod.
I know. I'm telling chat to leave me alone so I can focus on this. But not really.
Secretly, I won't focus.
Yeah, secretly, I want to be the center of attention.
Ooh. He's gonna shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, that
Yes.
almost it worked. Damn, that was pretty close. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Got close. I'm just gonna do the secret to all good UVs.
Doesn't ODST have vending machines? Doesn't it have like Goss Cola and stuff like that? Only my favorite soda ever
You have a favorite sody pop
from the Halo.
from Halo video
universe.
game?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm actually a huge fan of Halo video game.
No.
No, yeah, except
Convex hole, convex hole. Let's go. I have a feeling that my physics model is a lot more complicated than yours, because you finished yours way too quickly.
My physics
Cheated.
Well, I mean, yours is gonna take longer inevitably.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's big, scary, and big.
Oh.
I think it's perfect. Well, it's not even done yet, but I don't think it's gonna be perfect. But like,
No, no,
Meh.
no, no.
Eye of Mama Coco.
You what?
I don't know. I'm reading chat. Sounds like, is he memeing Doctor Strange's ult where he goes, "By the eye of avocado"? I actually don't know what he says.
That's what he says. By the eye of avocado, and then it just.
Yeah, was there. It made that sound.
Pretty obvious though that you
Oh,
clearly
God,
don't watch
these
the Bubble movies.
stairs.
Just
I
do it
do
ramp.
actually.
Oh, they already have a built-in
I don't know
ramp.
if it's a. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I actually like the Marvel movies.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
they're
like
that
them.
bad.
I was rewatching them recently. My roommate was fun.
Same actually. The roommate I don't have, because I live at home right now.
What the flip, dude?
Wish I wasn't, that's for sure.
Damn.
But if I lived on campus, then I would be spending an extra $10,000 per year.
That seems a little excessive.
Ults in chat, everyone's ulting. Judge, jury, executioner. Dude, these railings are curved. That one's not getting a physics model. It doesn't deserve it.
Gotta
That's
earn a physics model like that.
It's like on the edge of the building. Like you can't even walk into it. I so badly want to do like voice acting classes, and I've been looking. There's just like nothing.
There's a lot here in Austin.
There's nothing here. Move to Texas? I have no desire to live in Texas. I'm sorry.
Bro, you can't say that, bro. Texas is epic.
I feel like it's not.
What's wrong with Texas? Give me one thing that Texas does.
It's
that
like the most
doesn't.
memeable state after Florida.
What for, huh? What would you possibly meme about the great land that is Texas, Tejas?
Everything.
Doesn't sound like a lot to me, brother.
Eh.
Now I'm gonna be honest, Texas is alright. Honestly, most of
That's how I feel about it. I'm just like, it's kind of, I don't know, what's there?
it's nice. Austin's like a city, so if you like to go out and do shit and you like music and stuff, there's a lot of.
Charlotte's a city, although there's nothing to do in Charlotte.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
gonna be
say,
real.
like, it's mostly about like having shit to do at the end of the day.
Yeah. I'm in GKL. Whatever. I don't care.
Whatever. No, but Texas is pretty cool. Or Austin, I should say, is pretty cool because Austin's.
Yeah, exactly.
City of
There's one
music.
good place there.
What are you saying? Houston's not the most based, badass city in all of America. I will say one thing I really love about
Yes.
Texas, though, is as a weather enthusiast, will say I love that I can storm chase here.
Ooh. Fun fact, my car was purchased in Texas. You know why? 'Cause
Ew.
Texas has some of the cheapest cars in the country.
Another reason why Texas is just absolutely goated.
Absolutely goated.
Texas.
Most states suck. Honestly, that's pretty true.
That is the most mild fucking take I've ever heard in my life. Most
Is it a
states
mild
suck.
take?
Dude,
Oh.
the country's so you could be like most states. That's like saying like I actually don't like a lot of hot sauce to be honest. Like, bro, what are you saying? Most states suck. What is this is the dumbest shit that ever? Most. What do you? Their states are so massive with so much variety. What do you mean most states suck? What have you been to them? Have you explored them? What the fuck are you talking about?
I've been to a lot of states.
Yeah, me too. They're all fine.
I haven't been to Texas though.
Opinion discarded.
But I'll still make fun of it.
What's the biggest hat you have? I don't really have any cool hats. I need cool hats. I have like a bunch of like ball caps and some shit like that. But
The biggest hat.
oh, my UVs are fixed. Let's go. My building is done.
Mine is in progress.
Oh, actually, I
Bill.
gotta fix the UVs on the bottom. I almost forgot. Oh. A lot of states have nothing but farmland. Dude, every state has something.
True.
Every state has a city. The
False.
farmland is boring unless, like, you make your own fun. Just go.
False.
Don't be boring. Just don't be a boring person. What do you... Like, I can't have fun unless... On my computer, And some clubs. Okay, get some guns. Go shooting out in the woods. Go find your friend who's got a bunch of acreage. Go ATV.
Like,
Go dig
see,
a hole. Go light some
that's
shit
the
on fire. Like,
most Texas thing ever. Go light stuff on fire.
yeah, why not? Go grab some beers and make a big
Why
fire.
not? Go light some stuff on fire.
Have you not done that before? Just like on a big piece of acreage?
Like a bonfire? No, I've never just. What do you mean?
I'm just bored as long as it's not like a fire risk. Be like, oh, you want to just grab a bunch of like wooden like junk and just like light it on fire?
Let's
like, hell yeah,
burn
bonfire,
it.
let's do it.
Live in Hawaii? Dude, living in Hawaii seems really cool. Not gonna lie. Although, it's been on like fire and stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah,
actually.
Hawaii actually has this really unfortunate thing called a fucking massive volcano, and it actually like wiped out like half of an island one time recently.
Oh, come on. That never happens, though.
It literally happened like 5 years ago.
That doesn't happen.
It was one of the worst disasters in recent memory.
Who cares? You would be like, oh, it's cool. It's
I
like
would
the
be, but if I
weather."
lived there, I wouldn't be very cool when my house became a lava puddle.
A lava puddle.
I would not want to live near an active volcano. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Not the whole state.
That was not the whole. Well, actually, yes. I don't know which of the volcanoes are dormant, but every single island is a volcano. That's how the islands exist, because the volcanoes make them by layering lava over and over and over and over and over.
Okay, nerd.
Bro literally gets his argument discounted and then goes nerd, and then he just starts throwing a football in the air, going, yeah,
I lose the argument.
The
Gotta
Chiefs.
pull out the nerd, nerd argument.
I'm in Oahu and it doesn't have an active volcano. Oh, it's inactive. Yeah, I don't know which ones are active and inactive.
Take that.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do if Oahu wakes up all of a sudden? You know, you wake up, Oahu wakes up, you're dead. It'd be like that.
Simple as that.
Someone paid attention in geology? Yeah, I'm a fucking nerd. I love earth sciences.
God, I hate earth science in college anyway. It's just boring.
I think it's cool.
It's cool, but it's when you gotta pay money for the classes and you're not even learning shit that's relevant to your major. It's no longer fun.
Yeah, but then somebody's gonna be
Stupid.
like, Peninsula, what's that? And you're gonna be like, ha 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 ha, I know what that is.
Who doesn't know what a peninsula is?
Okay, that's true. But then you could be somebody's be like, you know, you're down in Florida somewhere, you're like, oh, it looks like we've reached the river's delta. People are like, what does that mean, Mr. Green Knight? You're like, I'll tell you all about river deltas. I took them in the Earth Natural Science classes in my college.
No. I guarantee that will never happen. What is going on?
Listen, Green, all right? Sometimes you want to know some secret nerd riz, okay?
Being a nerd has never gotten me bitch. That's
Yeah, because you got to be passionate. The thing that
It's because I'm not making money, that's why.
No, well, I mean, I don't know, maybe, but if you want to be a nerd and talk about nerdy shit with a girl, you just gotta be passionate. That's what I've learned, because I'm like super loud about like what
I'm not outgoing, that's my problem.
I don't drink alcohol, like that's fuck it.
Nah, I don't drink.
Well, you're definitely gonna be looked at as lame for that. That is not me suggesting that you do it.
I simply don't care.
Okay, buddy, enjoy your 20s.
I will. And I'll be sober and not spending a bunch of money on alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol's not that expensive.
No, I mean my legitimate reason for not drinking
oh yeah, you have medical stuff.
I got medical shit.
Yeah.
I don't feel like feeling even worse because of that.
That's fair.
How old are you? Didn't we go over this yesterday?
Yeah, he's 12. We all know.
Oh, I'm 23.
Oh god, if you're 12 years old, what year would that make you born in? I'm so scared to answer that. Oh,
2013.
2013, dude. If you're
You're
born
like
in 2013,
2012.
you're 12 years old. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Kids are being born after like the fucking iPhone 7 came out, and they're already like playing Roblox and in middle school, soon to be in high school. I'm getting old! Oh, no!
Halo 3 is 18 years old? Is that actually?
Came out in 2007.
Yeah.
I still use my iPhone 6S.
How does that even function
Yeah,
anymore?
I'm gonna be honest, that's like, I know you don't need to upgrade your iPhone or your phone all that much with the 6S. You might want to upgrade that. That's a little, like, your shit's probably running hella slow. All the new operating system shit probably got that shit slowed the hell down.
Well, no, you can't even install the newest OS.
I know, but Apple, before they got sued for it, they were purposefully slowing down older phones with their operating system.
I thought they were still doing it.
I wouldn't be surprised, but they got some lawsuits for that because they were basically making your iPhone slower on purpose. Yeah. That is such a scummy thing to do. That is such a scumbag move.
It is. But the Apple people will still defend them.
Because Apple's a luxurious product. It's a luxurious brand. I need my luxurious luxury phone. Yeah, 1680 today with the 6S still works enough for solitaire and old photos. I mean, that's fine if it's your old phone, but if it's probably best to have it. Wait, you said iPhone 16? I have a 12, dude. What is happening?
I have a 16 Pro.
Jesus, all right, moneybags. I got a 12. Totally. 12 works fine for me.
No.
High school sucked ass. I was really broke in high school, so I had like a little time. I didn't even have a smartphone in high school. It was like one of those little Nokias.
Ooh. High school is better than college for me. I don't know. I think I'm in the minority when I say that, but that's how it's been for me so far.
I mean, people in college generally take it a bit more seriously than people do in high school, so it's understandable.
I still haven't really met many good people. I don't know.
They go out to parties and stuff. They'd be like, yo, Stacy, heard you're throwing a banger party. I'm looking to get crunk, Stacy. What's going on? It's your birthday? That's sick. Is it bring your own beer or what?
You're clearly more outgoing than I am.
Nah, I wouldn't do that shit. I'd probably be like, I just overhear somebody having a party and I'd be like, oh, it's your birthday? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, congrats. And then I would just wait for them to invite me. They'd be like, yeah, you should come by. And I'll be like, I'm in.
Yeah, I don't know if I seem like it on stream, but I'm actually, like, not outgoing in person at all.
I think you're pretty chill. You're, like, in the middle. I wouldn't say you're, like, introverted versus outgoing. I would say you're, like, in between. That's the impression I get. You're just kind of chilling.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorta. I had a Chromebook in high school. I did, too.
Well, we got a new building. I'm happy with that. I might as well do the physics model for this building while I'm here. I really don't want to.
This is taking so fucking long to make this physics model for this one.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Not for your building.
Well, mine was simple, actually. There was like a couple things that were a little challenging, like this interior spot here, but I've kind of mastered the art of physics modeling at this point.
Physics modeling.
BK gives me basement vibes? What?
Yeah.
Calling you a basement dweller.
Eh.
Did you break their Chromebook by accident? What do you mean, eh? Wait, what? Run that by me.
Yeah, I'm just like, eh. We don't even have a basement.
It's not far off, honestly. That's pretty close. They have a factory reset button on the bottom? That's excessive. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, to be fair,
they did not have that on our Chromebooks. What the hell?
GK give me attic vibes. What?
Attic vibes.
Mole man.
Oh man, I accidentally messed up my render model. Don't you worry, I can import the JMS file. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay.
Well, new building looks good. New fountain looks good. New building time. Or I gotta fix the old buildings, actually. Oh yeah, this one's ass. This one needs, like, major fixes on its textures. That shit came out terribly.
It's ass.
I would even go as far as to say it's doo-doo butt ass.
What's really ass is making this damn physics model. This is boring, bro. You don't have to do any of this shit in the newer engines like Unity.
Well, actually, you do.
You do, but you can also not, and it's less optimized, but who cares?
Are you telling me you use the mesh physics component?
I have before.
That's pretty rough.
I don't use it in my current game. I don't use it in my current game.
I mean, most things you really just need like a capsule collider or a box collider, and it's fine.
Pretty much. Other than like terrain.
Yeah. Well, terrain, I think. No, terrain doesn't auto-generate unless you use the built-in terrain thing in the game, right?
I don't know. I haven't really made much terrain in Unity.
Unity has like a built-in terrain component. It's kind of ass though, because the built-in terrain does that stupid fucking thing where the textures are applied straight down instead of like using triplanar, which should be standard. Oh god, I hate it. So if you make like a really tall mountain, it'll have super stretchy textures because it's basically a projected UV on the Unity built-in terrain.
Oh yeah.
So I would sooner 3D model terrain any day. No, but seriously, semicircular skyscraper time. I don't know if I want to do the semicircular skyscraper anymore.
Ooh.
Let me open up, what is it? What's the map? I'll check it out in ODST. I forget the map name. It's SC120? Is it 140? No, 140 is the... What is Kikawani? I gotta look real quick. CE3. Kikiwani. By the way, it is Kikiwani, apparently. SC150. Oh, 3 ODST Kikiwani Station. Oh, I lied. They just misspelt it on this website. Kikowani. Deep fried macaroni balls from barbecue joint. Oh, that sounds good.
He's got the balls.
Guys, remember to leave a like on the stream. That's it. Oh wait, if I'm gonna do a sellout moment. Also, there's a tip jar in the description if you want to support me. That's it. That's the whole tweet. Well, that loads. I guess I'll fix this. The UVs on this have been bugging me. Maybe I won't hate this building anymore once I actually get the UVs working right. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is just like naked for some reason. Be sure to dislike the stream and charge back all your donuts. Based. So based.
Yeah.
This is building 01. Where's the first one? Where did I put this? Is that under assets? Where is it? Is that a forge? Where did I save this, dude?
I don't know. Why are you yelling?
I'm scared. What's happening? No. Building 2 is here. I do need to make a physics model for building 2, but that also makes me want to die when I think about it. So
building 2 cannot be as bad as this one.
No, building 2 is going to be pretty easy, to be honest. But
I don't know what building 2 is, but given how long I've been working on this shit, there's no way.
Building 2 was actually asked to do. It was actually so awful. Because it's made up of like tons of of instance geo.
Oh yeah, this one has a little bit.
Just made it.
The main instance geo is just like signs, and that's easy.
I'm gonna do the physics model for this. I literally said at the beginning of this, I was like, yeah, we're not gonna do physics models today.
Liar, 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 pants on fire.
Why does it have to be like this? I don't want to do physics models. I'm gonna piss and piss.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna piss.
This is so boring. Why did I do that? But now I'm too locked in to stop.
It's kind of therapeutic to do physics models, honestly, when you're just like locked into the process and you're just going and going and going.
Debatable.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Oh, really? You want to do it for this one then?
I mean, I was gonna. I don't really have much of a choice. I gotta make this mod.
Oh, really? Cap.
You picked a really hard one.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that bad, but I was wrong.
Me, though, I do this every day. I wake up, get my Ford FR5 Trillion out the garage, and go work out for 16 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Then I drink a cup of pure creatine.
Oh, yeah.
After blacking out on the kitchen floor for another 6 hours, I wake up refreshed for the next day. Somewhere in there, I'll get my physics
streamers
models done.
are. The streamer life mentality. I don't know.
I simply
Insert
cannot
joke
stop.
here.
Oh yeah. Okay, insert joke here. Alright, now that I did all that, I'm good!
I'm hulking out.
Why is there a window inside here that just goes unused? Also, it's just be an extra piece of geo. Die. Oh, this physics model is not as bad as I was expecting it to be. Oh, I don't want to speak too soon now. Oh. It's actually crazy how much I listen to the Halo soundtrack because I have nothing better to listen to on stream. If I could, I would absolutely be listening to like all kinds of classic rock from like the 2000s and the 90s. If I streamed on Twitch, I would be doing that like every day live, because you can get away with it on Twitch using some loopholes. Like, do you know how awesome it would be to be like modding and just listening to like Breaking Benjamin, Blow Me Away, and like Linkin Park? And dream. A man can dream. No copyright issues with the Halo music? Not on the classic songs, no. Wait, why did my dumbass, dude, those don't need to be separate objects. This is an entirely convex structure. I can just go, oh. You can't make concave structures? Nope. That's why I'm splitting stuff into like a gazillion different pieces. Every structure must be convex. Oh. That's just how physics models work. Like Source BSP? Yeah. It's just doing physics calculations with concave objects is extremely taxing. I mean, that's standard in all game engines, though. For the most part, you just have to do it this way. Even if you're doing stuff in Unreal, it's like, if you want your physics mathematics to be working out, you had best make sure all of your physics models are optimized into a bunch of convex pieces. Otherwise, you'll instantly die. That's painful. I just know modern engines just know how to do it. I mean, there are shortcuts in modern engines where, like for Unity, for example, you're able to pretty quickly pull off that kind of stuff. But like they have modifiers where you can just go, yeah, here's my whole shape, use that entire object's model as the physics model. Which it works, but it's also extremely unoptimized. And if you just instead made a more optimized physics model like what I'm doing, you would get really good performance out of it. Also, this isn't even that optimized of a physics model. Normally, you'd want to build it out of like basic primitive shapes like cubes and triangles and stuff. Why deafened in Discord? I don't know how I deafened in Discord. I must have actually hit the minus key.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, it was just like, I wonder how long it's gonna take him.
I'm new. I knew that was. Yeah. You know what
I
I'm
thought
saying?
you were reading a donut or something.
Nah, just for Gord. Separate. Separate. This physics model is ass. I have to do a bunch of windows for this one.
No,
They're
you
low enough to
can't
the
even.
ground that I like actually have to wait. No, I don't. I have to do it for the bottom windows. What am I saying?
I can't even do this part good unless I separated it into a bunch of different chunks. So lame.
Accidentally. That GK guy just couldn't stand it anymore, you know? The classic GK moments were driving me crazy. The way he said the things and the stuff that he said and also those things.
Yeah. I'm known for that, aren't I?
It's true. How's this shape gonna turn out? Is it good? But Kids Bop Halo thing. Fucking hell yeah. Oh no. I bet
Who actually purchased those though? Like, who actually bought the Kids Bop things? I mean, they kept making them, so surely someone was buying them.
Very,
But like, who?
very, most likely wealthy, conservative white families primarily. That would be my. That would be
I
my
don't even
guess.
know if they would. Like,
You're like, oh, honey, look, it's the newest songs that are out, but they don't say those bad, ungodly words. Oh, no. Can't have you having fun!
no fun allowed.
Golly gee. It almost sounded like they said the frick word. Whoa.
Holy shit, this is taking so
No,
long!
don't say that! Cover your Christian ears!
I bought them all. I constructed my shack out of them. It all makes sense now.
That checks out. Alright.
Rah. Oh no, he's hulking out.
I'm so freaking bad about this.
I want to play Marvel Rivals right now.
That does sound fun.
Go hop on.
I
Hop
can't.
the fuck on.
I have to make the physics of. I gotta make the model and the physics and the model and the
Same.
physics. The model and the physics. Wait, I gotta reuse physics model piece from the other one I just did because they use the same shit.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. What was it? Building 3-2. Oh baby. Okay, this. New collection. Open old one. Open other one. Over here, I append from other one. What did I call it? Green, what did I call it?
I don't know.
I found it. I have it. It's here.
Do you have it?
I have it.
Say the words.
Oh! Sorry, Weasel. I didn't mean to startle you.
Say the words, please. The words,
words.
please. What?
You don't know the words to the song? You're being Omega cringe
No,
right now,
it's,
Noble 6.
There's like this really, like this. It's like a red versus blue thing, and it's like Caboose goes to the Halo Reach campaign. That was one of the best ones. One of the only few I actually cared about.
Noble 6. You're messing up the
Have
words
you seen
to
that
Fetty
one?
Wap. It's embarrassing, Noble 6.
Surely you've seen that one though. Right?
I don't think so.
Oh, you should watch it right now. It's so good.
No, I just finished the physics model. I'm done.
No.
I have to put it in the video game.
No, no, no.
It's true. I did it. Except for the part that I didn't do good, but that part, we don't talk about that part. I just need a floor, and I am God. I'm not good, I am God.
Someone made a mod that adds those lines in the game. Did they actually?
I'm listening to like the Halo Infinite soundtrack right now. What is this? What's Halo Anniversary? That's not Halo 2. Man, somebody ever said, "Oh, Halo soundtrack kind of mid." I would probably have to like rip their throat out violently and viscerally, because it's just hard to live in a world with somebody who's that wrong.
Depends on the game.
I said Halo 2.
Oh, you just said the Halo soundtrack.
Oh, well, specifically Halo 2. It's not like I want to.
I don't think I
violently-
like the Halo 2 soundtrack.
All right, Doxing Green Knight, Part 1.
Part 1.
Part 1 of 6.
Oh.
You won't believe number 4.
Top 10 numbers. At number 1, we have number 7.
I think I'd have a stroke listening to somebody do that as a video.
That is a video.
I'd just be like, where am I? Oh no, there is no collision model. Oh no. This is not good.
I'm hulking out.
Oh, I did a bit of a goof there, didn't I? No, it's not quite as good as I wanted it to be.
British.
You what?
British.
Ew. Don't say that word.
Don't say that.
There could be children watching. Oh! Is this building 1? No, this is building 2.
You know what would actually make me like crash out is if you were just like, oh wait, I already did building 3. You can stop. Never mind.
That would be so funny.
No,
What if I-
it wouldn't.
What if I started right now and then finished before you? Just to like
There's
flex.
no
my
way you
large-
could. I actually don't believe that you could.
large wiener energy. I
Unless
just
you
did a
have some method that I don't know about.
Dude, I just did a second
there's
physics
no
model
way.
for a complex building.
That is way less complex.
Arguable. There is children. GK is here.
I knew that was coming.
That's a little funny. I mean, you gotta. That's at least slightly funny.
I knew that was coming though. Saw it from a mile away.
Bro's literally a eagle.
Yeah. The car.
Oh wait. Yeah,
Oh.
physics. Yeah, look at that physics.
You're gonna do the textures on this, right?
There's
I'm
already
just
texture.
honestly. Oh, right. Well, I'm not importing it. You can import it because I don't want to set up all the textures.
Fair. It's done.
No, I never said that.
You were just talking like it was. I don't know. Man.
I never
just work
said
here.
that.
It's beautiful. I love it. Watch in awe as I do this with my hands. Ooh, 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 ooh. Clean, and then this little thingy right here. You can walk up in it if you want to. I swear a lot. Watch your mouth! God could be listening at any moment.
Oh, brother.
Ew. What happened on the bottom? What the fuck is that? Ew. Ew.
It pooped. Minecraft gravel
Ew.
texture. What it
Dude,
looks like.
every building has a correct physics model. This one just needs texture fixes, and these need the bottoms to have their textures fixed. But other than that, they're big chilling. This one doesn't even have a bottom. Bro can't even poop. He has no bottom. That's crazy.
Meh.
Well, younglings think swearing is a flex. Yeah, as an adult, if you swear, it's either just normal or excessive, and it makes you look like you are just being a bit much.
No. It's so fucking close to being done.
Watch your mouth, young man.
I'm losing my mind.
He's
again.
hulking out! Born the same years too, that's wild. That's when my little sister was born. I was born in 1998, that's right. Back in my day,
Whoa.
I was there when Halo 1. I was alive when it came out. I remember playing Halo 1. I would run around on Blood Gulch with a Banshee, pretending like it was an airplane and landing it in the dirt.
Holy, you're so old, you boomer.
Yep. how fancy this stuff is, man. These buildings are coming out good. We're making good progress on the ODST Forge objects today.
Yeah, I actually just picked the worst one. You're gonna see this physics model and be like, what the fuck?
It's probably fine.
No, it's fine. It's just the amount of like shit I had to do was crazy. Looking out here.
Yeah, well, if you think that's bad, man, I did the interior one.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
That one actually took like 3 hours to do, straight up. Like,
yeah, I believe it.
well, there's still holes in it too. Like,
oh man.
nobody will say, oh, you know what? I never even fixed this part. You can't even go in here. Oh, but I can put the doorway in there now. Yeah, easy. GK is Gen Beta. I'm pretty sure it's just Gen Z.
I'm Gen Z.
I'm like at
Gen Beta.
That is the most unfortunate.
I'm
like,
so glad I'm not Gen Beta, bro.
That would suck. Ooh, you guys thought for a second there, huh?
Huh? Oh.
Just flying a pelican. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle. Oh! Young and add more skyscrapers. We already have 2. We have a short one and a tall one. More! More! Scarab. I really want to work on the Scarab some more. It'd be nice to get this thing fully into the game by the time I complete Ultimate Forge. It just needs a lot more animations.
No.
But it also doesn't have damage states either, which is kind of a problem. Kind of problem.
Ooh.
Gotta figure out how to do the shared map thing for this mod. It'll reduce file size like crazy.
Oh yeah, you should definitely do that.
Imagine not having a searchlight on your Phantom on your dimly lit map. Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Why is there a flipped surface here? Oh, there's no base on it at all.
Glad these buildings look good. I'm gonna fix the textures on the last building, that way they're all like actually well put together. I just don't know where the fuck that file is for it. I actually don't.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the file for building 1 anymore. Oh, I do.
No.
Never mind. I was being dumb.
Yay.
Yes, yes. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. So close.
Ew. Alright, what is this material? Shared Atlas BSP walls single story. BSP walls single story flat tile. I'm pretty sure I already got that one. Let's find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh man, I miss that shit. This was Yu-Gi-Oh! That Yu-Gi-Oh! Was banging. BSP walls single story.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw
Allows me to
two
draw
additional
two
cards
additional
from my
cards.
deck.
I also summon Pot of Greed. Walls, single story, tile, flat tile. There it is. I found it. I already have this one.
I never really watched Yu-Gi-Oh. Watched like Pokemon though.
I watched both. But I like Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. It's kind of an insane show. People just straight up die. People just get shot and fucking die straight up.
There's guns in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yup.
Didn't know that. Hey, this is ridiculous. I'm pretty much done. I think. Yeah. Now I excessively save the file, so it makes sure it saves. Alright, I think this is ready to be sent to you finally.
Ooh.
Try this one on for size.
No!
Or try this on for size.
Ah! Okay. Damn. Oh, you called it Building 3? Oh, no, it is Building 3. Yeah, that's good.
Hopefully you see why it took me so damn long.
Wait, I already have a
physics
Building 3. What did I call my last one?
You better not. You better not have made this building already.
No, not the, no, just the name, not Damn it, I must rename it. Didn't I? I swear to God I called it. It's Building 4. I don't know what I called Building 3, but I'm just gonna call this Building 5, because fuck it.
Look at the physics model.
I'm looking.
Look at it.
I'm looking. Wait, not yet, but I'm about to look. Ooh, shit, that's clean.
It took a long time.
Yeah, it did take a long ass time.
Here, just hide. Unless my thing is behind.
Oh, and you gave it default regions. Except on
Totally
some parts.
did that. Yeah, I didn't do that. I guess they were just there.
This is clean.
Wait, hide the render model and the collision model, and just look at the physics model.
Yeah, this shit's good, dude. Just hella good.
That took so long!
I don't know what this thing is, but everything else looks hella good.
What thing?
There's a little thing. It's nothing. It doesn't matter. This is really good.
I don't know how that happened.
It happens. Mine has something like
Fix
that.
it!
I will, but this looks really good. This actually looks really good.
It took a while. Here's my Halo modding for the next 50 years. Did I mess up there? What happened?
He's gonna shove a cube in there. It's fine.
I don't know how that happened. That's... Wait, no, it's kind of like that. You do just need a little cube right there, though.
I'm gonna shove a cube in here. Oh yeah, this looks really good, dude. Hell yeah.
It wasn't fun.
No, no, it was not.
Did I get water? Yeah, water's pretty cool.
I like water. Am I cool now? Are they gonna like me? I love water. I think it's great. Guys. Okay, cube is good.
Wabam.
That's straight up wumbo. I don't think anyone's gonna ever run into or interact with this, so I think that's probably fine.
Wait,
it's just
I don't
part
like
of this
it.
bit.
I think. Oh, that was one of the last things I did, and all it does is cover the bottom, so you can make it smaller or just like
I just put a
get
cube
rid of
there.
it. Put a cube there.
Yeah, I was putting a cube there. That's fine.
Yeah, that was just me being lazy.
Nah, I get you.
And not realizing that it went over that.
But dude, this is great. You actually did fucking phenomenal. I really appreciate you doing this, man.
I know I did. Now give me payment. No. Kidding.
I would if I could. I'm not gonna lie to you. This kind of work is painful, to say the least.
Yeah. I tried to generate one, and it was terrible.
Yeah.
Far better.
I mean, that's because it's not really for organic shapes. Generating obviously is a good thing, but
This is no. It was so bad with this.
time for building 5.
Everyone donate to GK right now.
Send it to GK $300 trillion or else. This is a threat.
Or else my laptop will die before I can get a new one.
And then he'll die.
I hope these actually compile because I haven't tried compiling. Well, I did the render model, but not the collision or physics model. But the physics model should be fine.
Yeah. Gotta fix the materials.
Ooh.
Foundry comes in clutch. The regions might be an issue, but I'm able to find...
See.
I just fixed it. What do you mean? Why are all the names like this? They all have underscores in the names. How did that happen?
I didn't do it. Bro, LinkedIn. Chill out with the emails.
Hey, we noticed you haven't been around lately. Not
No,
using
they're
our
just
social
like,
media network.
thanks for being a valued member. LinkedIn news. Amazon faces a new union vote. Like, I don't care. One new job for technical artists. That's something that I did, though.
That's kind of cool. Let's go. That should fix it.
Also getting those pretty annoying. Yeah, I need to just turn off the LinkedIn news emails because they're just irrelevant every time.
There are open edges in your collision model. Oh man, it's over. It's
all I did
over.
was literally all I did was take the render model like you said.
It's so over. No, not like this, man.
That was the laziest part of the whole thing. Was
Yeah, I'm
the
not gonna lie to
collision
that
model.
for all of mine. I'm just lying. All
Yeah.
of mine have open edges. They're all monstrosities. We don't talk
No,
about it.
no, no.
As long as you can still pick it up and forge and your bullets don't fucking hit
Go through
objects
it.
halfway through the
Yeah.
sky, it's fine.
Yeah. Wait, how big was that one tag? that
Probably not that big.
folder?
It's like 1.8 megabytes.
Oh, okay. I thought it said 1,840 megabytes. I
Oh
was
my
like, what?
god, that would be
I
a
was like, huh?
nightmare. Your 1 gigabyte building.
Yeah.
Open edge is bad. No, Epic Parry. Open edges are good. They add character. I've seen tags be that big for no reason.
I've
It's
had light
fading.
maps be like half a gigabyte, and I'm just like, well, that's not good.
Yeah, that was me every time I tried to light map huge grass. Then I was like, why won't it El Dorito load this entire map? That's weird. It says it's
Yeah.
running out of memory for some reason. I can't imagine what could be wrong with it.
Let me see this building. It better be good.
Oh, big building! No! You put the collision model and the render model on the stairs, but it looks really good otherwise. Damn.
Oh, oopsie.
Clean. Look, it's got like the logo and shit. Look, it's got a space elevator picture.
But you have to walk on it. You gotta touch it and make sure the physics model is actually half decent. I don't
It's
know.
flipped. Yeah, no, it's actually really good. It's super smooth. Let me fix this really quickly because they get inverted.
Wait. Yeah, what is that? There's like.
It's because they
Z-fighting.
invert the doors.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
You enjoying those notifications? What are you talking about?
They're on
No
to you.
one's DMing me on Discord or anything, so I don't know
We're
what
talking
you're
about the
talking
LinkedIn
about.
notifications, I had to guess.
Yeah. They are notifications that exist.
You are notified. Congratulations. Nice. Oh wait, I also gotta delete this thingy.
You fool!
It's,
Green, green, green.
It's part of the BSP
What? Green! Why are you greening in chat?
Rose greening out right now.
No.
Oh, I forgot to flip this one.
Oh, I didn't
Thank you for
notice
going through
those.
the hell of doing this.
You're welcome.
There's a lot of fucking work. Also, the bottom texture looks good. I don't know if you UV'd it or if it just is like a generic, like, flat color, but
it's a generic flat color, I'm pretty sure.
it works. That's nice. Nobody's
I
ever gonna
didn't even
see
UV it.
Nobody's ever gonna see. I'm probably gonna go through and like make all of
Who
them
is
have like some
spamming Green
basic
Knight's
on the bottom.
community tab on his YouTube channel? That's what you're doing? I don't think I even get notifications. Also, I have a community tab.
Everyone has a community tab.
How do I look at it?
I think it's just on your channel.
It's not though.
Ooh. This looks so sick. It's a giant building. Wish you used more of the window boxes though.
Why can't you?
Well, it's just Bungie just didn't use window boxes for it.
Yeah, but can't you make them?
Yeah, I could retexture it to the window boxes. I'm not going to. Though. I'm lazy.
Building.
The interior
Try
building has a
walking
lot of
on it.
window boxes. They look good.
Yeah. Try walking on that building. Make sure it's
I'm
building.
touching the railings. I'm touching the railings. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. Ah, I can't touch the glass. No.
Okay, I saw that and I was like, no one's gonna care.
Yeah, nobody's gonna give a shit. Do need to fix the shading on this though. Oh damn,
Yeah,
you
I
did
don't
that
notice
all
it.
without. Damn, okay.
Did what?
I'm gonna do something brave. Merge by distance.
Oh, yeah,
And
I
then I'm
did
gonna
not do that.
Clear
No!
clear custom split data and then shade auto smooth.
No!
Oh yeah.
Green, I hope you have a good day. Well, the day just started, so I hope too. Good day. But I know
I hope
it's
you have more of a
not.
good day than they do. So
I know it's not because I have schoolwork and it's boring, and I just want to graduate. But I also don't want to. Well, I do want to get a job. I'd rather have a job than school.
yeah, but what if the job
That's for
sucks and you hate it every day?
At least I make money doing it.
True.
I freaking hate Best Buy, but at least I get money doing it.
Also true.
Are those textures like really compressed to the point where they're green?
I don't think so. I think they're just actually green.
Nah, there's no way it's actually like that.
You know what? No, you make a very valid point. That does not feel
There's
right.
no way it's like that.
I was wondering. I was like, why is it green? That's such an interesting color
It's
choice. for this
definitely
building.
compressed.
Let me see. I'll have to. I can't really re-import it though because it's an ODST bitmap. I would have to like manually re-import it.
Oh, in that case, it should be fine, I would think. Man, I don't know then.
Shadows, and then I gotta make its thing like 50.
There's no way that's actually green.
I can check. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong map now. I was looking at
Massive
Oh, no.
green L. What did I do?
bro, you did it. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, it's definitely not supposed to be green.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it is. It actually is
Turn
green.
the, not gamma, you can turn something up to make it brighter. It's called. Not bloom, it's like something like that. Is it bloom? No, not bloom. Something similar to that.
You know, it's green.
What? That's weird.
It's a bit weird. It's just really bright in this lighting environment, but weirdly enough, it is green.
What is the thing I'm thinking of? I don't remember. Whatever.
Gamma?
That's fine. No, it's not gamma. It's like... What is it? Damn it. I forget. I know it's referenced in a tag somewhere.
Pretty sure it's gamma.
It's not gamma.
Maybe gamma. Never noticed it was green. Yeah, it's always so dark on Mombasa streets. You don't really get a chance to see it. I noticed a lot of the
It's kinda
buildings have
ugly.
this kind of color coding. This one's kind of green as well. Bro, you like your
Like-
name is Green Knight. You
That's
can't
like
say-
barf
Look,
green,
this one's
bro.
blue. This one's blue right here.
That's like a window, though.
No, that's just a metal.
No. Wrong.
They're all just color coded.
Exposure, that's what it is. You can turn that up so you can actually see.
What's the command?
It's in the debug menu. You go to graphics, lighting, and then it's like
Exposure
there's exposure
bias.
bias. Use the 1.0 one. Here you go. You can see.
It's green.
Weird.
My
Like
eyes.
green metal.
Ah!
Oh my god. Give the building a color change map. You could do that in Halo Reach. Wait, no, you can do it in 3. That's right. Forgot.
Why does the Master Chief look so weird in this game?
Weirdo.
Because city sectors are color coded.
Oh.
Citizens of
weird.
New Mombasa literally just need bright colors to know where anything is.
Yeah. Well, I did my part.
You did. I did my part. And then some. And then another some that I haven't quite finished yet. But look how nice. I'm gonna walk around on this shit. Watch this. Ooh.
People are gonna make some good maps of these buildings, I would think.
Oh, I'm floating.
What?
Why am I
God damn
floating?
it. Wait, that's not the building that I made, is it?
It is.
Fuck!
Wait, can I stand on this ledge? I wonder. Yeah.
know. Oh yeah, you can.
Little alleyway through here is fine too. Good bungee.
Wait, what is that? Yeah. You just like turned and looked at it. What the? Wasn't me.
Bungee.
That is the third massive green L. Oh my god.
Sir, a third L has hit green. No, this all looks great. It was good.
That one part is scuffed. I didn't do those railings there because they're curved, and I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, fair enough. I could remake.
They're
this
curved in a
building.
terrible way. Really, like they're completely concave, and I was like, nah. I'm good.
Oh yeah, that's an easy fix. I can literally just. Oh, it's because this was a part of it. Yeah. I can just yoink your stuff here and.
Yoink. Oh, how did that happen?
Or just an accidental vertex selection.
Yeah.
Boom. I was just honestly an unlucky one because I usually start from the top of the building and I just walk all over it with my dirty, filthy fucking feet.
Well, yeah, it's hard to know, like to really see it in Blender. Like, you have to walk around on it to really know.
Yeah. Oh,
I couldn't do that.
Cool. Big jumps, big hops. Now, can I walk on this one? I don't know.
That one you
I don't
would be
know,
able
man.
to.
I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it.
I do know.
Oh my god! Guys, this is amazing. Can we get 100,000 likes on this stream? That's incredible. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
I can't wait to set these to have the normal physics type and drop them from the top of the map and have it freak out.
Hell fucking yeah.
Hey, the bottom does look pretty decent.
I probably gotta shade
What
these
is
flat.
that?
I gotta shade these flat. That's my bad. I did that. I was feeling brave and bold, and actually, this whole thing should be shaded flat by default.
Green knows no W's, only L's.
Is that true?
Okay, we'll just delete my work then.
Wait,
Fine.
I need this!
Green, do you pizza?
Good question.
I like pizza. There's this place called Tony's near me. It's
Tony's
so good.
Pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know it's good when it's called Tony's Pizza.
Like, who made this pizza? I don't know if I can eat this. Like, Tony. Tony made this pizza. They're like, fuck.
Exactly. There's no W in GK. There's no W in your name either.
Ooh. Savage.
But there is an L? What do you mean? There's no L.
Real Knight.
You gotta be kidding me.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Come on. I know you want to flatten out. Yes!
Oh yeah. There's no W in Texas. There is a K in GK.
Actually, there is W in my name.
If there's a W in your name and you're a guy, your name is either Will or William. There's no other name
Or Will.
that I can think of. Yeah.
Or Irwin.
There is a W in Wisconsin.
That's true, actually. Isn't that kind of crazy? That's wild.
Last name? Oh, well, if it's your last name, it could be a lot more.
There's a Z in my first name.
What? Well, there isn't.
Have you think about it?
Z in my last name.
Ew.
Oh. His name might be Wanker.
It's technically possible.
Waluigi. Rip to all the Seans in chat.
Dude, it blew my mind as I was studying Japanese, and I learned that Waluigi's name is the equivalent...
It's literally Bad Waluigi. Yeah.
But, like, it's the English equivalent of calling him Baduigi.
Yeah.
Like, Bad Luigi.
Bad Luigi. Yeah.
Because Warui is bad in Japanese, so
Wario.
It's Luigi and Waluigi.
I thought is Wario's name like
probably
Bad
yeah.
Mario? I don't know.
Because Waru is the beginning of Warui, so Wario.
Wario.
He's bad Mario, so he's Bad Rio. Bad Rio and Bad Badigi.
Literally every game Wario is in, he's like, it's Wario time. That's literally him in every Mario Party.
Yeah. I want to play more WarioWare. That was pretty sick. Yo, there's actually a really fun... If you ever get on VR chat again, there's a great map called... yeah, no, it's called VRware, and it's basically just like WarioWare, but in VR. It's super fun.
Someone made a game type for Halo Reach. It's called HaloWare. That's kind of cool.
That's fun.
Have you never played it?
No, I presume it's a Reach game type.
It is, yeah. It just works on Forge World.
That's cool.
Yeah. People do it in the custom games browser.
Oh, wait, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna put some buildings around this now.
Fuck Mario, it's Wario time. You know what I feel like you needed as a forge piece?
Huh.
Those little like rectangular like things with grass in them.
Well,
I think that would go a long way.
planters.
Oh, you do?
Well, I only
Okay.
have one right now, but yeah, I was planning on
Better
having
than
more.
nothing. It just needs some more color, and that would
Yeah.
help.
Some more life, some more foliage and stuff would go pretty hard. But like
ODST 2 or Halo 2 with an extra year of dev time? Neither one for me.
I would say Halo 2 with an extra year of dev time, because then it would be Halo 2 and 3 all in one. They would actually be able to finish their Grandmaster plan that they had to, like, sacrifice.
I'd prefer, like, a whole new spin-off game of some sort.
So you are saying you want Halo 3 ODST 2?
I guess, but not with the ODSTs. Like, give us a Covenant game.
Ooh, that's a good one. I'd fuck with that. Heavily, even.
Where's the road?
I'm not done. The road's in the sky.
Why?
I just thought it looked cool. Oh,
Green Knight would prefer Halo Beach Volleyball.
True.
Okay.
Green Knight wants to see Linda in a swimsuit over her armor.
Over her armor.
Yeah, she's wearing a bikini over her Spartan armor. This looks pretty cool, like a little mini ODST area with some buildings all around.
I dig it. It's cool. These are the road pieces.
The road pieces are right there. Look, they're on stands.
Why is it up there? Or why isn't there like a lower road part?
There was.
I don't.
But then I put it in the sky.
Whoa! How do you even get to it?
Just gotta jump really high.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Can you not do that? You just go like, you just like jump, then you're up.
I saw the other day, someone was like, that sniper rifle is supposed to be silenced. It's so loud still.
Just, you know.
You're silencing a 50 cal bullet.
Well, you just need to pull the trigger slower so it's quieter when it comes out.
They should put a louder on the gun. It makes it louder when it fires.
A reverse
It's
muffler.
bigger than a 50 cal. I don't know how big the bullet is on the sniper. Thought it was 50 cal.
Matting trees.
Oh. 14.7 millimeters. I don't know how big that is in calibers or whatever.
This is very few forge pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings. Plus 6 for this thing. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 19 forge objects in total that make up this entire area here.
It's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
My only complaint, I don't know what you would do about it, is just the ground part of this map.
Oh, I might change it. It's pretty mid.
I just like it just
texture.
how do I put it? Like I feel like it should be the like concrete that's on the like the circular part there.
Like that whitish concrete?
Maybe. Yeah.
It could look it's tiled way too big right now, so I definitely need to redo that.
There's that, but I just feel like it's like wrong. I don't know.
I agree. It's not just the tiling; it is the texture itself. It felt good when I was testing, but now that I'm like building actual structures,
It just like sticks out too much. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Wrong.
wrong. No. Well, let me try. Oh, you know what? I am going to take the road and I'm going to lower it. I'm feeling it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to delete the supports. This road gets
I don't
no
wonder
support.
if you should have some parts of the map with like within the middle part, but there's still just like patches of like grass or something. I don't know.
I
For
could.
people to use.
I mean,
Unless there's a grass object, I don't know.
Yeah, there is a grass object.
So maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. This is the 4th massive green L. What did I do?
Bro didn't even do anything.
What the fuck did I do? Is that Green talking or someone else? That's me. I'm Green fella.
Green, good night.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Circle, square.
It doesn't fit perfectly, okay, but it's something.
You have angered the raccoon.
This is a nice little area now. You get like your little roadway.
It's definitely better, yeah.
You got a bunch of
Man,
lights and stuff.
but I'm telling you, I think it would look even better with that like concrete texture being on the bottom rather than that like darker Forerunner panel looking thing.
I think so too. Just having a little bit of a lighter color might be kind of nice.
Change it? No!
I
No,
literally
no,
can't.
no!
I'm pretty sure it's using a built-in texture in ODST.
Oh!
I can check though. Let me see.
No room for Air Beach DLC? I could.
Yeah, when are we getting bikinis on the ninjas? I've been waiting for that.
Never.
Why?
Never.
Bro hates his community. They ask him for one thing and he says no.
Can Steam, like, please, like, make my game able to be put on the store already? Please. It is. Oh, wait, it got approved!
Yo!
Oh, let's fucking go. It
Let's
wasn't
fucking
approved
go,
a few
dude.
hours ago. I could release it right now.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
No blocking issues are encountered. Let's go. We encountered something you might want to fix.
What?
I don't know. When opening the Steam overlay by pressing the home button on controller, the game does not pause and continues to function while navigating the Steam overlay menu. Oh. Yeah, I don't really care. When the controller is unplugged during gameplay, the game does not automatically pause. These are things I actually want. I didn't even know they were going to give me feedback. Like, they actually played my game. Goddamn.
That's pretty cool.
The in-game prompt displays keyboard prompts on a controller is used to play. Oh, I forgot about that. God damn it. I totally forgot about that. I gotta add that to my bug list.
Is this my new one? What is it, Building 4? This is Building 4. Right. Building 4 crate. Not a pathfinding obstacle. Light map shadow always. Is it just not rendering because there's too many objects? Probably.
We recommend resolving these issues, but they will not prevent your game from releasing. I mean, I guess they clearly want me to.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they were checking like Steam integration stuff most of all.
Yeah, yeah, clearly they were, because they're like, when opening the Steam overlay, the game does not pause. Like, I didn't even think about that.
We want people using the Steam
No one
community. We
thought
couldn't help
about
but
that.
notice that they, people couldn't exactly use the Steam community as well as they theoretically could be using it.
When a controller is unplugged during gameplay, the game does not automatically pause. That one is kind of ass to add, not gonna lie. I might ignore that one.
Well, I mean, why, you can switch between keyboard and mouse at any time, so I don't really feel like that's a bad thing.
Exactly. You can do it on the fly in my game.
I think it's a feature, not a bug. They probably just assumed it was made for controller.
I don't know, but they're just like, when it's unplugged, the game does not automatically pause. I don't even think Unity has a way to detect if you unplug a controller.
I mean,
There's probably a way to do it, but it's probably ass. I know in the version I'm using, so Unity has a thing in like Unity 6 now where you can like detect if a controller is plugged in or not. You straight up can't do that. At least not natively with Unity stuff in the 2022 version of yeah.
Why is this not casting a shadow? If it's set to shadow, light map mode always, large sweetener size, not a pathfinding obstacle. I guess none of these are casting shadows right now because they're all overwhelmed. You know, I will say though, for this just being a forge map that I threw together in like 5 minutes, it looks pretty good. These forge pieces are really nice.
Yeah, I like it.
This is pretty fancy.
I got a random email. I feel like this is definitely a scam. But it's like, hey, we want to advertise your game if you give us money. Like, I think I'm good.
Yeah, you might want to pass on that. I don't know. Maybe they're the real deal. I couldn't tell you.
I don't care to pay money.
There's like a dev made map for Halo 3, incredible for a forge map. Oh, this is going to be the kind of map you'll be able to create very easily, very soon. Much larger
Use
scales,
your real
too.
name on it. I'm well aware of that, and I did that on purpose. And I can also flex and say you can find that same name in Halo Infinite's online credits. So yeah, take that. This game is going to be used for applying for jobs unless I get a game, like, unless I make a game that takes off and I don't need to apply for jobs. But if I do, I want my name to be on it. So, has anyone seen the online credits?
Wait,
no.
If you make a game that takes off, that means you could finally buy yourself membership on my channel. Huge.
Never. I will continue to get it gifted.
No!
Dude, I think I've purchased it like 2 times, and the rest of the times I've been gifted. Kind of crazy.
Hey, shout out to the gifters. I see you in chat. I appreciate you.
What the fuck did you even do? I'm part of this insider group called Pilots. I can't say too much about it. But yeah. That's why I'm in the credits. And it's a huge flex. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool to tell people that, and they're just like, what? Good.
What?
He slept his way to the credits. Bruh.
Davy Jones, thanks for the tenor, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, thank you. The progress is sick. Nice work. It looks so good. I mean, this is like so basic too. I just threw down some basic ass objects, but it's really coming together.
They renamed it. Thought it was Reclaimers. No, Reclaimers is for MCC. Pilots is for Halo Infinite. Pilots is way less known.
Are you allowed to talk about that?
Yeah, it's on my LinkedIn.
Oh.
And yes, I asked if I could put it on my LinkedIn because I would not just put it on there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Imagine being in the online credits for an L game. Massive GKL. Oh yeah, well, the people in my game dev class thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah,
and then I proceeded to carry them
one day.
Then I proceeded to carry them through the whole project. It was something.
You're like a normal what? A normal map? Is that like a
I've talked. Oh, they didn't know what normal maps were. None of them. Even the guy who said, I make 3D models for people, and like, I do commissions for them, and I get them pretty often. He didn't know what a normal map was, so it was like, oh, so you're lying then. All right, cool. And then, like, when he made the player model, first off, no one liked it. I know, I've definitely told this story before, but no one liked his model. I ended up making an entirely new model that we ended up using for the whole thing, because we saw his model and we didn't really vibe with it. And then I looked at the rig for it, saw it was a Mixamo rig, and I was like, yeah, we're done using your model.
It's not even that hard to make a rig. Why would he?
I rigged up mine myself, made a knight character, and it was like a wave-based like survival game basically. It was something.
That's pretty cool. I made a city by ripping shit.
You're describing the entire Blender community? Oops, did I just say that? I don't know. Like, these people in my group, dude, they were like borderline useless. Like, they didn't even know how to use GitHub. They were computer science people too. I had to set up the GitHub. I put every commit in there other than like 2 or 3. Like, it was terrible, dude. We ended up getting a like 99 on the project because of me. I don't know what the 1 point off is for, but I don't care.
For the walking animation.
No. God. Another GKL. Dude, I am taking L's. College has just been a massive L. For the most part.
I mean, I'm sure some of the stuff you learned was pretty valuable.
Yeah, sorta. I've learned more on my own. I've learned way more on my own. Are the people in your class mentally dumb?
Are they highly regarded?
They were all talk, and then they actually start working on it, and it's very clear that one, none of them have ever used Unity before, and two, like, when they said they knew how to do certain things, they like didn't. Like the 3D modeling, for example, no one knew what a normal map was, and then I was like, "Yo, guys, wouldn't it be really cool if I used parallax on this?" And they'd be like, "What the fuck is parallax?" And I'm like, "I don't like it here."
To be fair, that is, you were in first year. Was that first year?
Nope, that was junior year.
Oh.
These guys were bots, bro. They were juniors who were computer science majors, and they didn't know how to use GitHub. Like, that is crazy. Is this a community college or university? It's a university.
Oh my god. So they're juniors in a computer science course at a university, and they don't know how to use GitHub. What are they being taught in that fucking university?
Fucking nothing, dude. I'm telling you, it's ass.
You can learn GitHub in like a day, and it's like essential.
I know. Like, just use GitHub Desktop. It makes it so easy.
Mm-hmm. GitHub Desktop automates everything for you. That's what I use. It's so much faster.
To be fair, they will just AI generate games in the future, so they don't need to know anything. Shut up! How big is your American college debt? I don't really want to say that on the street. But it's a big number, and I'm not happy about it.
I mean, that's why I don't have a college degree. Is like, it's just way too expensive for me. I just can't afford that.
I don't know. My whole life was like, you have to go to college. So, yeah. How I was, like, raised, I guess.
I'm sure my family would have liked if I went to college, but I was like, what if I just learn everything by myself?
Yeah.
Is
I barely know how to use
that's
email. That's a skill issue. If you don't know how to use email and you're the same age as Drake, that's a skill issue.
Yeah, people you gotta have an email address. I rarely use it, but like if you're gonna do any kind of business, you need an email.
Speaking of dumpster fires, LinkedIn is trash, full of ghost jobs and ads or AI tools that nobody will ever use / wants to use. That is so accurate. It's also full of people like complaining about the industry. It's kind of awful. I hate it. Like, it's just like, it's like professional complaining. It's bad, dude.
Ew.
Teachers that tell me go to uni, and I'd be like, you gonna pay for it? And they just wander away.
But like, actually though, like, it's, what do they expect?
Yeah.
Like, genuinely.
Well, I don't know. College is way too expensive. Dude, it's crazy. How come I'm not allowed to come and yap in your super secret chat? What is the super secret chat? I don't even know what you're talking. No, he has a role, so he... Not that. The stream? You mean like me and reject his DMs? Like, what do you mean?
You wanna yap? You wanna yap with us?
Let me slide into your DMs. My DMs are open.
You're gonna become his Discord kitten. Don't do it.
What
Don't do
fuck?
it.
No.
He's gonna buy you Discord Nitro, and he's gonna be like,
I already paid for that shit with the Best Buy money.
Nice. Dude, actually, becoming a partnered server owner is pretty cool. I don't have to pay for Nitro. I just get it.
It's kind of nice. You should ask them to give me that for free since I moderated and have been forever.
I'm not rich
Can
enough
you
to
do
pay my
that?
mods.
I'm not saying that. I'm telling you to tell Discord to give me free nitro.
Hello, John Discord? Yes. I noticed that Wumpus, your mascot, seems very,
I know how it
very
works.
sad today.
There's a server for the server owners and shit.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I never go in there, but yeah, that's true.
So should we all just DM Green Knight collectively? You can. It's not gonna do anything.
Excuse me,
I
John
will say
Discord.
I will say hi back. I always answer my DMs.
Hey, thoughts on the Discord mascot Wumpus? Thoughts?
What the fuck is a Wumpus?
He's very, very cute.
We've talked about this before. Learn about finance. Dropped out of high school, got a GED, and started working at 16 and invest all your money. Yeah, it's a little late for me on that one.
Never too late to invest your money intelligently. I wish I had learned to invest money earlier on in life. Now I don't have any money to invest.
You didn't reply back? I didn't get a DM. Cap. We all collectively announce when we're gonna take a piss in the general chat and at you specifically. Okay.
Yep. just go back in time
Live
and
with your
invest
parents
in
and
NVIDIA.
save all your money. I am living with my parents right now. I don't wanna.
Dude, I wish. I miss the days when I could just save tons of money on that. I pay so much money every month, man. Life, being an adult's
Yeah.
expensive. Car insurance, rent, groceries, fucking phone
car's
bills,
paid off.
internet bills.
My car is paid off
Mine
because
won't be for years to come.
yeah. Because you want a Tesla.
I want a Tesla. I just want to make so much money that I can just afford to buy a Tesla outright.
Real, except not a Tesla for me, like any other car.
You're like, I want to get the cars from the Fast and the Furious movies because they make loud noises, and I like
Bro,
how they
Oh,
sound.
don't talk like you wouldn't buy a Lamborghini if you had the money.
Honestly, I'd probably buy a Tesla even still. It's just so much nicer.
Maybe it's like a second car. But
Well, it's like my main driver. If I was like super rich and I could afford a sports car, then I would buy a Lambo just to like flex, you
Yeah.
know, just like drive it around town and just look like a fucking.
I wouldn't even do it to flex. I'd do it because I want one.
I used to want a Tesla before I knew how crappy Elon was. I just don't
Real.
care about that.
Real.
When I look at a Tesla, I'm not like the Elon Musk car. I'm like, that's a
Real.
Tesla, a car that's run by the company Tesla and that's
I
made
hate
by
Elon
really
Musk.
talented engineers. I think to just be like, I don't like Elon Musk, therefore I won't buy a Tesla is stupid. Elon Musk isn't building each Tesla by hand.
Yes, he is.
That's just dumb.
I'm getting DMs now, and I don't even know what this video is. I'm not gonna click on it. I don't even want to know. Cursed.
Like, I'm not a huge Elon Musk fan at all, but his company, SpaceX, hype, dude. SpaceX is a hype-ass company. I fucking love
I
SpaceX.
hate Lambos. Any car that has an inch of clearance is useless. You know the front end can raise up, right?
Teslas were known to be badly made cars for years now. I don't know. I've driven Teslas. I've seen them. Their panels aren't perfect sometimes. You can see them a little misaligned, so that's the only really big
skill issue.
That's the only issue I've seen, but it's like, I don't know, to be honest.
If you want a Tesla, just go find Mr. Beast.
True. Yeah, so you like child slavery? If not, stop buying 90% of products. Yeah, true. Don't buy chocolate ever again. Never buy another Nestle product. I dare you. My friends know people at Tesla and SpaceX. Apparently, they hold fake meetings with Elon to make him feel important, and they have a real company meetings afterwards. That's funny.
I'd believe that. I would actually believe that.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I doubt he's doing too many meetings. Bro's like busy doing government shit these days.
Which is terrifying.
Potentially, yeah. Don't ever buy coffee ever again. Yeah, I mean, most products, anything like, dude, third world countries, they ain't America, all right? They're not like no, we should treat children and everybody right. They're like, no. They're like, a bunch of people are like hella racist and fucked up, and they're doing horrible shit with slavery and stuff. And then all those products get imported to the US, where we're like, yeah, just don't think about it.
I don't know. We should talk about something else, honestly. I hate politics and all this shit.
I mean, that's not really politics. That's just world, the world that we.
I hate world issues and shit.
That's the we live in a society moment.
Yeah.
You hear the nuke plan? Sounds scary. Unless it's a nuclear bomb test that the civilians get to see and just witness because it's cool. It's bad. I would be so down though if they in the future they were like, yeah, we're just gonna blow up a nuke just because nobody's done it in a while out in the ocean somewhere. You can go and watch it from miles away. I would be like, let me watch that shit, man. That sounds sick.
My God.
Where's the nuke
mod for Halo? I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Does the lights in the street glow in the dark? Yes.
But it never gets dark.
This you know, sunset or sunrise. I'm not sure which. Really good new use of nukes is Project Orion, which would launch from lunar orbit if you wanted to be safe. I mean, nukes are, I don't know. Nukes are great if you need a gigantic explosion, minus the radiation. I mean, nothing really comes close to a hydrogen bomb. Oh, Project Orion. Oh, yeah, that's the one where you, like, fire a bunch of mini nuclear explosions behind you, right? At that point, you might as well just use a nuclear engine, although that's very low thrust. You guys know about Starfish Prime? Yeah, that test was awesome. If you guys don't know, Starfish Prime was a nuclear bomb that was detonated really high in the atmosphere, basically in space, to test the results and of like how the Earth would be affected. And it was really cool. It created auroras and stuff. Are you a based Kerbal Space Program enjoyer? Yes, I love Kerbal Space Program. I played it a ton.
That was the worst Pokemon pack I have ever seen.
Ooh. You know, I'm a Kerbal Space Program enjoyer. I'm a casual space flight enthusiast. You know, gotta do my Delta V calculations and get my orbits all aligned and dock my spacecrafts and stuff.
Anyone have Pokemon TCG Pocket? It's too good.
Oh, I've also been to see a Starship launch. I didn't get to see it launch, sadly, but the very first Starship launch, I drove down to Starbase, and I have a picture with it on the pad. I was there in the morning on the beach when they were loading it up with propellant, and you could see it all icy and misty in the distance, but unfortunately they scrubbed the launch on day one, and I was only there for one day. But I have a cool picture of me with Starship at night. The full stack on the pad. You can literally drive up to be like a couple hundred yards away. Like you can just, the road around the Starship launch pad is public. You can literally just drive up to it. It's crazy how close you can get to the full stack of Starship. I think a booster catch in person would be nutty. That's one of my goals for this year, is to just save up enough money where I can comfortably drive down. Like, I have to worry about moving and shit right now because the lease here is almost up.
Again?
Well, the lease here is almost up. So I had to move last time because my roommate like exploded.
You move a lot.
Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, it's just a coincidence of this lease being up. So gonna be house hunting over the next little bit. That's also one of the reasons I want to run like a big dono goal to get like a massive grind going for this mod, where I'm just working like 24/7 on it, because if I can do the dono goal, I'll feel much safer about myself because the economy sucks ass at the moment. And I'll also be able to make even cooler content and grind super hard and have the motivation to sit here 24/7 modding Halo 3. I hope they get the launch pad and the Cape finish here in Florida so I can go up there and watch. Texas is a bit too far for me to go casually. Yeah, that's fair. They are, I mean, you know, they're building the launch and catch tower over in Florida right now. And it's like an upgraded, fancier one too. You deserve a home and stability and also cake. I appreciate that. Good luck on the move. Thank you. It'll be challenging. You know, the main challenge with moving is just it's expensive as fuck.
It's also just like a lot of like work, honestly.
Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna have some friends who can help move as well. I mean, I can move most of the stuff myself. There's just gonna be a couple furniture pieces that's gonna be They're building 3 Starship towers in Texas and Florida, if I recall. Yeah, I know they're building a second Starship launch and catch tower down in Starbase right
The
now.
food nipple on the Starship.
Yeah, they have a
Since you
huge
worked
food
up
nipple.
a big grunty thirst.
Rent a place for a couple months on Airbnb. It's cheap. Nah, I'm looking for stability and just to get a nice little like 2-bedroom house. That's my goal. That's my and my roommate's goal. We're just gonna get a nice 2-bedroom house because right now, this current house is like big and expensive, like too expensive for both of us. So we're just like, fuck that. We're gonna get a smaller place, 2-bedroom, chill little vibes.
Even if I owned a house, I would want a roommate.
Yeah, I lived for what, a year? Was it a year or 2 years that I lived in my apartment? I think it was just a year I lived in my apartment. And holy shit, living alone is horrible. Do not do that. You get so lonely. You go fucking
That's
crazy.
how I feel right now, low key.
All the benefits of living alone, just like, oh, I just have to worry about myself and stuff, sounds so good on paper until you realize that you're a human being, which means you're a social creature, and you will get so depressed being alone. You are, dude. We're just fucking animals. Don't be one of those. Never be that person who's like, human beings aren't just
no, I know, it's just
animals. Funny. Yes, we fucking are, dude. Yes, we fucking
are.
Benefit of living alone, pants optional. Depends on your roommate.
Said living alone.
Yeah, I know, but if you have a roommate, then pants could be optional.
Then you're not living alone.
Yeah, and maybe you could get that benefit with a roommate if they don't care.
I guess.
Or alternatively, get a girlfriend or a boyfriend, depending on who you are, and then you can just not care about pants.
I don't know. Based on people I know, living with a boyfriend or girlfriend, whatever, is a bad idea.
What do you mean? That's like what 99% of people in relationships end up doing, because how else can you have a relationship?
Well, eventually, but early on, it's a really bad idea.
Yeah, no, that is very risky, because you could like find out that you don't actually like that person, and then it's like really you're locked in already. You got to be careful with that stuff. To be
my brother got lucky, ended up actually marrying the girl he did that with.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah.
We live in a society.
I finally have the money to live away from my parents. Is living alone really that bad? I don't think it's that bad. Like, I think you're making it... I guess it depends on who you are.
It's not that bad, but you will potentially get a bit depressed by...
I liked being alone. I guess I wasn't really alone. I don't know. When I lived on my... on campus, I had, roommates for my junior year, but I never saw them or talked to them at all. So I was basically living alone. Not entirely, but basically, because I never talked to them. That sucked. But I would still rather have that than being home right now. Being home sucks. How early is too early? Within the first 2 years, in my opinion.
You can do it sooner than that. I don't think doing it sooner than that's unreasonable, but also it just depends. It's entirely dependent on the people.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know a bunch of people, some of my close friends were they were just in abusive relationships.
Oh, an abusive relationship.
And it just took them forever to figure out that it was.
I mean, you just need a relationship experience in order to understand when a relationship is abusive, in my opinion. It's just an experience thing.
I don't know. I was with this girl for 2 weeks, dude, and I couldn't put up with her for 2 weeks, dude. I dumped her after that, literally after 2 weeks, because I was like, you can't be doing this shit. I cannot deal with it. You cannot be calling me at 3 a.m. and crying about something. I'm sorry, but I have classes in the morning. Yeah. I was like, this is giga red flags.
Yeah, that is giga red flags. I'm gonna be honest. Sounds like you kind of dodged a bullet, brother.
I know I did, dude. There were some things that she told me. I was just like, what the fuck? Weird. It was an L relationship.
No, they can't all be W's. I have had L relationships. They're not fun.
L relationships.
I mean, I've been considering. I don't know. It's women doing women things. I respect the women, but also not all of them, because goddamn, some of them can drive me up a wall. I swear to God.
The first green W of the stream, bro. Me breaking up is a W. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it
you
was
broke
in
up
this
with like an
case, but-
abusive girl. All right, that's a W.
And then I haven't met anyone since, so.
I mean, that's your decision at the end of the day.
Not really. I'm just not outgoing, and I don't use dating apps. That's the biggest thing.
So you made those decisions.
Yes.
Not like somebody was holding a gun to your head, like, do
I'm
not
too
go
shy.
outside. Don't you
I'm
dare go
legitimately
outside.
too shy.
Oh, you want to be social? I will kill you if you even dare think about it.
No, there was a whole other aspect of it where I felt real bad because the whole illness shit that I deal with, like, this girl would want to, like, do things. I'd be like, yo, I'm sorry. I can't even drive today. The world is, like, literally spinning for me right now. I
mean,
cannot drive.
That's very
I just felt bad because I was like, she wants to do stuff and I can't provide that.
I mean, that's fair.
That makes sense.
That is fair.
So I don't even think I'm, like, ready to get back into a relationship until I figure this out.
I think that is
And
very
I'm still
valid.
doing things to figure it out. And it sucks. And yeah, that's life.
I suppose.
What
So.
illness do you have? I have been diagnosed with so many fucking things, dude. I don't know which one's real. But I will let you know that I do have, like... I mean, if you saw me in person, you would never know. But I have, like, a pretty big neck surgery, and I also have stents in 2 of my veins of my neck. And I've just... Yeah. I've done a ton of fucking shit, dude. Yeah, autism as well. No, I don't have autism.
Oh, bro, this is not the time. What the fuck?
So yeah, I've had a lot. Yeah, it's like physical stuff, but it's physical stuff that hasn't, like, not from an injury. So I don't know, like, what's going on. And this has been an ongoing thing for basically my whole life, honestly. Like, pretty much since, like, first grade. That's when I remember it. Doctors couldn't find what I had for years. I mean, they still haven't... Like, I've been diagnosed with a bunch of things, like I said, and, like, I don't know what the hell it is. I mean, I got the neck surgery because I was like, if I don't get it, I have no idea if it's going to make me better. And then I got it, and it didn't really help that much. It's like, well, that's permanently, like, altering your, like, body just to see if it helps. That kind of sucks. And I kind of regret getting it, but I can't be too hard on myself. But yeah. Life. Shit. Sucks. I don't know.
I definitely can't say it doesn't suck, because that's...
I'm just being
brutal.
depressing now.
No, you're fine. I was just like...
You just
I
don't
already
even
know
know how
all
to
this stuff.
respond.
I already know all this
Yeah.
stuff. I've heard that. Like, I know the struggles you've been through.
Yeah. You don't, though. I'm
No,
gonna
I
be
don't
real.
mean-
You don't know, like, any of it. Like,
I mean, what I mean to say is, like, you've told me about it before.
yeah, no. Yeah.
And honestly, as much as I wish I could be like, oh, when we say something's valuable or, like, helpful, it's like, you're going through, like, such difficulties that, like, pretty much anything I would say would just be, like, annoying. Because, like, I can't do anything.
It's not really... When this shit happens, you just have to be like, alright, well, like, no one's really gonna understand.
Yeah, I mean,
That's just
unless
how it
they're
is.
literally
None of
living
my like high school friends or anything understood the extent of what I was going through, and they still don't. But I don't expect them to, because it's impossible unless you've gone through it.
Just wake up. They're like, yo, GK, feel better,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, pretty much. I missed like a lot of high school. I was doing like online classes before they were like before COVID and shit.
It's fucking brutal, man.
Yeah, it sucked. But I still, regardless, I still enjoyed high school more than I have college so far. But yeah, I see in chat, Someone said my appendix detonated and fucked me up. I don't even know that happens, but that sounds like painful, probably.
Yeah,
I
my
don't know,
family
man.
has a history of appendicitis. That shit's scary.
Yeesh. Am I crippled? No, I am not crippled.
You want to be?
Like I said, if you saw me in person, you would not know that I've had like any of these surgeries. Unless you pulled back the hair on the back of my head and looked for the scar. You would not know.
Kicking around like a fucking raccoon, just like.
The only thing the surgery did was make it so I can't turn my head like as much, but it's not really like the only time it affects me is when I'm like I need to turn around in my car. Like that is literally it. I probably lost like 15 to 20% of the mobility in my neck with the surgery.
Just fucking brutal, dude.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah,
You
you're
can
right. That is
have-
so whatever. That's not even a big deal at all. 15 mobility.
That's how you have to be about it, though.
No, I
That's
know.
how, like, you will actually be depressed if you aren't in that mindset.
No, I get you.
Yeah. You can have a non-visible disability like me. It's totally possible. Well, I mean, yeah, that's basically what I have. If you want to call it a disability, I hate using that word, but I don't know. Was it like that before surgery? No, it wasn't. And I knew going into it that I would lose some mobility in my neck, but that was the sacrifice that I was willing to go through to get this fixed. Because I get like really bad vertigo and stuff just out of the blue, and it's terrible.
Ugh. I'm trying to think. I haven't really had any awful stuff happen to me. One time I cracked my head open and bled everywhere. I got stabbed in my fucking head by a picture frame. That was about it. That wasn't anything too crazy though.
I've never had any like major injuries caused by myself. Like I've never broken a bone before.
Oh, that's kind of lucky.
And I played like sports and shit like for a long time, so I don't know, I just got lucky, I guess.
Yeah, my story, I want to tell a story. It's kind of a lame story, but I was in my childhood bedroom with my brother. He was playing some RuneScape. And my parents had just been in a big fight, like a huge one. So my mom was trying to take her mind off of it. So she was redecorating the house. So she had put like a bunch of picture frames all over the walls, and she was like moving them around and stuff. So she had placed a great big picture frame up against my bed, like angled up against it, like this, kind of sticking up over my bed. And I was on my bed, and my brother was playing RuneScape, and he got like some crazy level up. I forget. He got like 90 something on some skill. And so I was like, holy shit, no way. So being like 10 years old, I went, yeah, and I flew backwards, and the corner of that picture frame right there jabbed directly into the back of my head.
Oof.
And, like, it fucking jabbed me. And I remember I was like, damn. So I like reached my hand to like rub the back of my head just like instinctively. And I was like, it hurt enough to where like I wanted to cry even at 10 years old. And I was like, yeah. So I rubbed the back of my head, and as I pull my hand
then it
back,
was red.
dude, my whole hand was just completely covered in blood. Just
Oof.
the entire thing.
Yeah, I've just never like. I mean, I've had some stuff where I would bleed a lot, but like not like that. Not that much.
Yeah, I'd never seen that much blood before at that point in my life. That was the most blood I'd ever seen. And, you know,
Yeah,
typical
that's pretty
10-year-old, I
crazy.
started, like, freaking out and screaming and crying and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
My mom was, like, panicking. Dude, I think it's so funny, though. I get to the emergency care place. What is it called? The quick... Whatever. You know, it's not a
Urgent
hospital.
care?
Urgent care, yeah. And my mom is, like... She, like, has my shoulder. And she's like, oh, okay, don't worry. And I just have my head down. I'm just kind of sniffling. And then she's like, okay, the doctor's going to pour numbing liquid on your head now. And I couldn't feel anything at this point. My whole head had gone completely numb from the impact. It was just... But she's like, the doctor's going to pour numbing fluid on your head so that you don't feel anything. And I'm like thinking in my head, I'm like, I can't even feel anything anyway. So as he's pouring numbing fluids on my head, I'm just chilling there. And then I, like later, like days later, my mom, I don't know, gets brought up again. My mom was like, "Oh yeah, no, he wasn't pouring numbing fluid on your head. He was like jabbing you with like 30 different shots of just like injecting shit into your head." And I was like, "What?" I did not want to hear that. I was like, "Why did you tell me that, dude? Just keep that stuff to yourself next time."
Yeah, someone in chat was saying, malpractice is very common in hospitals. You need to sue. Literally, the surgeon who did my neck surgery is no longer doing these surgeries anymore because, well, for one thing, he also my mom also has these like weird neck things. She also has had surgeries on her neck, but not nearly as bad as mine. Basically, the surgeon almost literally killed her during her last surgery. He cut an artery, and they just had to like block it up.
Oh my god! That's
But she was very lucky because her other artery was like the dominant one. It was like in her neck, so it's on both sides.
Dude, that is a serious fuck up. Oh my god.
Yeah, so he no longer does these surgeries. And of course we wanted to sue, but the amount of things that you sign, you cannot just sue them. Like, there was no case because it was like, you agreed that this kind of stuff could happen and you knew about it. So you can't just sue them.
They sign all the waivers, like, in case we do a little fucky wucky.
Exactly.
Can't get
Yeah.
mad at us.
So you can't. Literally, she almost died, and you can't sue because you agreed to all this stuff. So that's how it is. I will say though, I hate like almost every doctor. I think that like 90% of doctors are just scumbags, dude. I don't know if you've been like, family doctors are usually fine, but some of the more what's the word I'm looking for? Like specific doctors
Like
who think they know everything. Yeah, like specialty doctors are some of the worst people, dude. They're terrible. Yeah. Is this in a hospital or a back alley? It was in a hospital. Not a back alley.
There's your problem. I know this guy down in the fucking slums, dude.
Yeah.
Never fucks up.
Nah. Even the nurses at my family doctor kind of suck ass though. Like, there's this one medication that I take, and they're just like, you don't really need it. You're 23, you don't need it. And I'm just like, it helps me though. And they're just like, yeah, but you're 23, you're just a kid still. You don't need it. I'm just like, bro, you're joking. Like, crazy. Like, I wouldn't want to be taking it, but if it helps me, you should just like prescribe it. And I've been taking it for years.
That's how I'm gonna feel. Hopefully after this move we'll be able to finally go to the doctor, go to a psychiatrist and be like, yes, it's extremely obvious that my parents failed to take me to the doctor to diagnose my ADHD at any point in my childhood, so I'm here now as an adult to finally get a little bit of help with this so that I can actually just be like a functioning human being on those days when my brain just doesn't turn on and I can't stop getting distracted and do anything. It would be nice if you could help out, and inevitably, I know they're just going to be, like, asking all these questions, and they're going to be trying to talk me out of it and shit. And they don't prescribe it to you after years of taking it? You're like, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
My experience
I did everything I could, and acupuncture was the last resort. I've done acupuncture before. I didn't really like it. It didn't help me at all, but, like, I also just didn't like it. They say it's not painful, but then they're sticking needles in the bottom of your feet. Like, I'm sorry, that's just painful. Like, I don't care how small it is. When it's in the bottom of your feet or in your hands, it's kind of painful.
Yeah, there's a lot of nerves there. The
Traditional
VA,
or Western?
good.
It was Western.
I can imagine the VA is really good.
It was Western acupuncture.
Isn't the issue with the VA?
Or sorry, no, it was traditional. It was traditional. Wait, issue with what?
The VA, isn't the trouble with the VA that's just like really hard to like get seen in the VA? Like the care is good, but I'm trying to remember what I heard about it. I'm not a veteran.
VA? He's talking about Virginia, isn't he?
No, the Veterans Association.
Oh, I don't know. Don't know anything about that. I think someone was talking. Well, you were kind of talking about seeing a what's it called? Like psychologist? No, whatever.
Yeah.
Why did I think that was like therapy? Is that no? I don't know.
No,
I've been to therapy with
for,
3 separate people. It does not help me.
No, yeah, psychiatrist is like for like mental health related stuff, which you basically have to go to a psychiatrist in order to get a diagnosis for ADHD.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And to be honest, I really don't. The only reason I need a diagnosis for ADHD is like some days I can get work done pretty well, but other days, dude, my brain is a fucking nightmarish circus going on around and around. It's really hard to pull my focus out. I cope really hard. I have strategies for coping. Coffee helps sometimes to lock me in, but even still, it's a gamble. It doesn't always work. I can rarely get to sleep. I have a lot of trouble falling asleep. I have to take melatonin every single night or else I can't fall asleep. So it would be really fucking nice to be able to just get the ability to get a prescription. So on those days when I can't get anything done, I'll have a medication that I can take that just focuses me. Because they work, dude. That medication works. Doc just refused to give me meds because you should have outgrown it by now. You don't outgrow ADHD. What?
It's so stupid. No, like doctors are actually like that. I don't understand it. Like I had one doctor who was awesome. He was like, "Oh, this helps you? Yeah, we'll prescribe it." And then other doctors are just like, "Well, do you really need it?" And it's just like, dude, if it helps me, then like, why not? Just be all natural. Like
I wish
do that to an extent. It's not that easy.
I have coped really well, I think, given how severe it has been for me. I've coped very, very well. We all have a level of ADHD. Trust me, the difference between having it like to a strong degree.
My brother has it and he got diagnosed and got medication. Although he stopped taking it. But when he was taking it, when he wasn't taking it, his grades in college were kind of bad, and then when he started taking it, his grades like went up. So
it gives you insane focus. The thing is, the problem there is actually a big problem with ADHD medication is the people who take it every single day. It gets prescribed to like
use it.
Yeah, parents will prescribe ADHD medications to their kids and then have them take it every day because they need to go to school every day and everything. But it's not the kind of medication you actually should be taking every day. It's actually a really strong medication. Like it's basically meth if you get like Adderall, for example. So yeah, as an adult with ADHD, you should really only be taking it when you need it. If you're having like a really, really like difficult day.
That's what I'm saying, but I don't know why they don't trust people more.
I do, because that shit gets
abused. There must be a reason. I don't know. I mean,
a lot of people get...
It's the same with the medication that I take, but like, if I've had a history of taking it for several years and only getting a refill once or twice per year, I feel like it's fine. Like...
I agree.
So, I don't know.
Traditional has multiple pathways or channels. We mentioned sensitivity in certain areas. There are usually multiple others. For me, I can barely take acupuncture facing up. Usually I lay on my chest. Thankfully haven't had to try that, but yeah, that sounds fucking difficult.
It's only bad in the hands and feet, in my opinion.
I mean, those are.
Now, if you want something that sucks, there's this thing called a spinal tap, and I've done it before. It sucks, dude.
No. I'm good on that.
That sucks.
Dude, I did not feel
that was ass.
R.I.P.
Once again, that was another thing I was trying because they're like, well, there's a little bit of evidence that you have excess, like, spinal pressure or something. I don't remember. And I was like, all right, let's try it. Didn't do anything. Just a bad experience. Got nothing out of it. It sucked.
It was awful.
Trying to think of the worst things I've done. That's up there for sure. They stick a big needle right in the middle of your back, and they just suck out this fluid.
Ooh.
It sucked. You ever had an epidural? What is that? I don't remember.
Epidural, that's like an underskin thing.
That's what I thought, but like, is that like a specific thing? I don't know. I've had so many MRIs though.
You ever get the copies that MRIs? Scan it into a 3D
Oh
model?
yeah. Oh well, I get the copies, but like, for my own, like for use at other doctors who need to see it.
Right, yeah.
Injection in the spine. This was the spinal tap was like a reverse epidural or whatever, because it was taking fluid out of the spine.
You could have put that in drinks and turned people into titans. That would have been sick.
What's your posture like? Don't even get started on that shit, bro.
Well, speaking of which, posture check.
It is not my posture. I can guarantee that you don't get a cervical neck fusion on goal to C3 because you have bad posture, my guy.
I have some
Like,
bad
don't
ADHD.
even start with that. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say Adderall or Finance, any of those ADHD medications that really like lock you in and focus you. It really should just be like a take it when you need it kind of thing, for sure. I think people like who put their kids on it every day is very irresponsible. I would heavily disavow that. But if you're just taking it when you need it, that is the smart way of doing things. The downs, like, and there's times when it wouldn't be helpful at all. Like if I get hyper focused, dude, you guys have seen me on this stream when I hyper focus on a mod and I stream for like really long times. I'm like so locked in. Recent hyper focus would have been that the Guardian accumulator. I dropped everything and I hyper focused on that for like a week. That was my
you kind of just do that.
Yeah, I mean that's
I've known you for like several years and you just get like hyper fixated on like certain things.
Yeah, that's just an ADHD thing. You just get absolutely hyper focused on something for I can go for a while on the hyper focuses, depending.
If it's a scarab, you can go forever.
Yeah, I love scarabs, like, so I'll do that. I have like a lot of that. Dude, this thing came out good though. So that's like at a time when like I would not ever want to like take ADHD medication because I'm like so hyper focused. I like it's there. And then the hyper focus will end and then I'll just like be like, okay. And then that's where this is at. Hyper focus ended on it, and then now I'm just like, I'll work on it again eventually.
Yeah.
I miss being able to do that. Well, you just have to have like a strong desire to do it. It has to like have your brain needs that reward structure of like you really want to do it for like an actual genuine reason, and then it's like it kicks in. You just probably haven't had something like that in a while. It kind of sounds like hyperfixation and hyperfocus. Everyone tested for autism. I've not. I'm sure I'm a little neurodivergent, but honestly, I don't want to know. Don't even test me for it. I don't care. Give me occasional ADHD.
I feel that. I actually feel that with like certain things. Like, I would get like tested for like certain things. I'd be like, God, I don't want to test for this because I don't even want to know if I have it, but I have to know.
Oh, for your
And
sake,
I ended up not having it. So
I'm gonna eat. Guys, have a good one, Andy.
Night.
Wait, we've been yapping for a while. It was a good yapping, but like I haven't made any progress in like 30 minutes. All the buildings look good though. I think I just need to do the floor on this big building, and then that's good. And everything else is pretty chill. I should just texture the bottoms of them with like whatever this is and call it a day on those. For the most part though, things do be looking nice. The thing is, I personally don't think I'm anywhere relevant on the autism spectrum or anything like that. But my thought also is like, it really wouldn't benefit me even if I was and I knew, because I just don't think I am, and I don't have any reason to or desire to get tested. I just need some ADHD meds every once in a while because man, it is causing some difficulties. My whole life has caused a lot of difficulties. So I'm looking forward to when I get to do that soon. That'll help me out a lot. A lot.
Yeah. I hope they're not a pain in the ass about it.
Hopefully not. I really could just use the help because it do be challenging sometimes.
Feel.
Any case, I have a lot of coffee, and I have the ability to lock in when I need to right now. And I'm very dude. I will say this mod, I am hyper focusing on Ultimate Forge. I feel like lately I've gotten better about controlling what my focus and my desires for work on stream and for content for Halo mods has been lately. I've just gotten a lot better at it. So
Yeah, I'd say
look at me
so.
on Ultimate Forge. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself, but like I'm locking in, and with the Halo 4 Infinite mod, locking in. Some days I was like, I don't even know what I want to do, but I'm just gonna take the risk and just do it.
Sometimes you gotta switch it up and have Green Knight in the stream.
Yo, Observer, thanks for being here. Have a good one, man.
Good
I
night.
appreciate it. I think I'm gonna
That's
probably
a
end
long
stream, so.
username.
Facility
Look at
13
that
remote
username,
access
though.
observer program. Sounds like a SCP like AI. What is the more difficulty socializing? I don't have difficulty socializing really. Sometimes I'll get like a minor social anxiety, but usually I just start yapping and I just start yapping and yapping, and then my problem is I don't know when to stop yapping, so sometimes I gotta like plug myself up.
And that's why you're a streamer.
I mean, I used to have pretty decent social anxiety, but I don't know. I just kind of outgrew that aspect, and then my yapping era started.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have social anxiety, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm bad at meeting people. Or I like meet people and the relationships just don't last anyway. That's how it's been in college for me. Or the relationships that do last end because the person drops out.
Well, you can't really help that.
I know, I couldn't help that, but like, yeah.
I mean, I will say, if you do have ADHD, one huge issue is maintaining your social life, because you'll just get really distracted and forget that people exist, but not in like a bad way where you don't care about them. You just get so consumed with other stuff that you just completely you become very forgetful. My entire life I've had a ton of friends that have gotten absolutely pissed off at me because I just like won't message them, won't reach out, and they'll think I hate them or I don't care about them or something. I'm like, no, I just wasn't thinking. I was just busy.
I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't know at first, and I would get pissed off at that. But I don't know. You've become a lot better at answering the messages too, because you would go like weeks just not answering messages.
The thing is, I didn't know that was like a bad thing. That's just how my brain worked. After I had the realization, like, oh shit, wait, ADHD is a thing, and I might have it. Like a couple years ago, after I realized that was a thing, and I got to see what the symptoms were, I was able to realize I have a lot of those difficulties, and I was like, oh, I can work on those now that like I understand what the issues are. And I'm still not perfect at it by any means, but I will say it's so funny. Hypothetically, there was one time in the past 2 years where I had, this is a fake story, I'm gonna make up a story really quickly. I had a friend who let me try Adderall because they had a prescription of Adderall. I tried it one time. I'm just lying, I'm just making shit up. I would never do that. But the first thing I did in this fake made up story was, as soon as it kicked in, I immediately started messaging everybody. I was like, I immediately was like, wait, I have a bunch of people I need to message. I'm gonna go message all of them right now, immediately. And I did. It was crazy.
I feel like I'm like the opposite of you, because I get a message, I'm like, ooh, I got a message I really want to respond to, like every single message I get.
Yo, welcome to content with a $10 tip. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. So here's some ADHD meds. No more Adderall. That is a dopamine right there. That makes me feel good. I'm like, shit, somebody's tipping. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You said, I remember your sister on stream like a year ago being really hyperfixated on fish. Was she ever diagnosed with something? That was my old roommate. And
Your sister.
yes, she was. Yes, she was. No, my sister, I don't think my sister's ever been on stream. She comes into the chat a lot of the time. You ever see Yoink with the little smiley face? That's my sister.
Never seen it. Her account, whatever.
But yes, the hyperfixation on fish was not a coincidence. Well, that's not my business. Fish.
Fish.
Is your on-stream sister? She is not my sister. What's she doing now? I do not know. Unfortunately, we had a falling out, and she kind of like...
You fell off?
You know, I hope so, but she did some stuff that was really upsetting, so things are not so good. I don't really talk to her anymore, to be honest with you.
Oof.
But it'd be like that. That's just life sometimes. I was sad, but whatevs.
Yeah.
Break jiggle physics when? Man, I'm caked up. I already got jiggle physics built in. Is this Taco? Yeah, Taco Bot, RIP.
Oof.
Well, that was fake Taco Bot, okay? Real Taco Bot, let's be honest. That was a bit that she was talking about. She ain't talking about. Real Taco Bot, still out there.
Someone in your server and general chat is like, started playing Halo 4's campaign recently. So far, I've actually been enjoying it. Like, that's impossible.
No, there's just no way! No! You have to dislike it. There's no way you could enjoy something. I don't like it.
It's okay.
If I don't like it, nobody else is allowed to like it! No!
Play it again, but it's not the worst campaign ever. That goes to probably Halo 5, I'd say.
I mean, Halo 5 is just objectively... I mean, Halo 5 is like cool moments, but if you want to like
it
rate
does,
the story, no.
Well, the story, but also the gameplay too. It's like, oh, Warden Eternal's back.
Oh man, the never-ending.
I didn't really like
fights.
the repetitive fights. Yeah.
What, do they not have enough budgets for new bosses? I don't understand.
Halo Infinite was so close to having like really good boss fights, but it just ended up being a tanky brute with a different gun every time.
Bro, just copy and paste the Halo 3 Scarab into one of those encounters. Like, holy shit.
I wanted to see a banished Scarab so bad, and I was so sad when I reached the end of it and didn't see one.
Just please put...
Really didn't see any Halo Wars 2 content at all. I was so sad. I was like, dude, you gotta be kidding me.
A Scarab fight is a free, badass, massive moment. It's free, bro. Free real estate. Just fucking drop a Scarab in there, please.
I still wanted to make like a really good banished Scarab boss fight, but I'm like, I gotta make an interior for it and shit. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad, but probably wouldn't be that bad. But like, the making Scarabs, like making them work, kind of sucks.
It's not that bad. I've done it so many times now.
I guess. Well, I'd have to make animation. That's what sucks, and I'm bad at making.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The animation's really time consuming. Even the ones I did for this Scarab took forever. It only has forward walking animations. I'm low key not.
We should just in Halo 4. We should just make using the Halo Infinite shit. We should actually make a banished Scarab boss fight.
That would be sick.
Just,
I have the Fire Team Raven Scarab.
Or that, but the banished one I would want to do because I would want to make it more than just board it and blow up the core. Because the banished Scarab, like, first off, it has its like crazy beam, but it also has like rocket launchers on the back of it. So you can't just like fly around it.
ODST?
And then also I would wanna make it so like you have to shoot the legs obviously to like buckle it, but then on the top of it you can't just go right in. Like you have to like shoot open this like the like door thing on the top
that would
of
be
it.
sick. Yeah, that'd be really sick.
And I would want to make it so you have to use like a specific weapon or vehicle to shoot it off.
That's totally doable. Also, somebody in the chat
I
said
know it's
ODST
doable.
didn't have a Scarab fight. I'm like 99% sure it did on Kikowani Station with the Banshees.
It didn't. It had the back of it like.
They didn't have an interior.
Yeah, there was no like interior, but there was a Scarab. But I'd love to like do that just to be like, hey, this is what Halo 4 could offer. Just saying. We should do it.
To boggle my mind that they didn't add a fucking Scarab to any of the games.
We should actually do it though.
I'm down.
Like, we just gotta finish up the HUD really, and then everything else would be. I mean, we'd have to make like some AI and stuff, like brute AI and like grunts and shit, but that's easy. I mean, that can be like.
I already did
over.
grunts, jackals, elites, hunters.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you really just need like.
Just need to add in some variants for their models and stuff, but that's
yeah, I'd love to make like cutscenes and shit for it. I know exactly how it would go too, because like the banished Scarabs in Halo Wars 2, they drop from orbit and they're like really cool.
Yeah, I mean,
I would definitely make it drop from orbit in like a cutscene or something. Like, that'd be sick.
Yeah, that would be really sick. I don't think it would be particularly I don't think it would be insanely impossible to make like a high fidelity banished Scarab. I think that's pretty doable.
I'm gonna be honest, the Halo Wars 2 one is actually pretty high poly for a RTS vehicle.
Yeah, no, it is. It's pretty good. It's definitely not good enough for like Halo 4 for like the Infinite mod, but like if you just like took that as a basis and then like built onto it, I could see it turning out pretty good.
Maybe I think it just needs some retexturing in this.
No,
like,
no, it
pretty
definitely
much
needs some
good.
remodeling.
I don't. You haven't seen it though.
Yeah, I have. I put it in Halo Infinite 4 mod. It's really low poly.
The banished one?
Yeah. I even ported it with like the HD texture versions. It was off of a Halo Archive post. Somebody made like a
what?
HD
I don't remember you.
texture.
I watched all those streams. I don't remember you doing that ever.
I put it on. I'm pretty sure I put it on your grassy map with the forest. Or no, it was on the snow map actually. It was one of the earlier streams, but you know,
I don't remember that
I can
at all.
spawn it in. It would just take a while to load it up.
I don't bother.
Oh, okay. It was just a bit low poly.
Unless you want it.
Well, I mean, I was just because I had it directly compared to the Fireteam Raven and Covenant Scarab, which is like so nice and super high res, like 4K textures and stuff. Looks so good. And then you put the Banner Scarab next to it, it's just kind of blocky and like low poly.
I guess. I don't know. I would need to see it like in game. Make that conclusion.
I can show you, but basically, it's not even a big deal. I mean, look, I'm not like a god tier texture artist, but I can do some pretty basic stuff. And you know what? We're gonna get the help from Davy Jones to make me a substance painting god, and then it won't even matter anymore.
He's gonna teach you, because
yep,
I wanna know.
Yep. There's another aspect of ADHD right there with the forgetfulness. After a stream, I just like tune out my brain, and then everything that I think about on stream disappears for a little while. That's why I ask people to like ping me, because I just
let me go. I want to find the stream now. I'm gonna have to search through so many streams.
It's on a, I believe it was when I was on the snowy map. Your texture is better than you give yourself credit for. I think they're pretty good. I think they're pretty nice. I like this texture. I can see a lot of things on it I don't like some lower fidelity stuff. I think it's fine for Halo 3, but there's definitely stuff I could improve on. But I like it overall. I think it's nice. I think it looks good.
The infinite Scarab beam is here. Surely it's that one, right?
I think so.
There's a Scarab in it, but it's not the banished one.
I only spawned it in for a few minutes, and then I was like, "Well, I don't like that," and then I just deleted it.
Shit. Well, that's gonna suck.
I'm just gonna open up Halo 4 in the background.
I can't find the stream where you did it. Oh, wait, maybe it is this one. No, you're like looking at a picture of it. You're actually looking at the banished Scarab I put in Reach.
Yeah, it might be that stream.
I don't think you ever put it in game though, did you?
Yeah,
it's like
I did it on stream.
I can't find it.
I'm opening it.
Okay, well, I'm
Infinite
just stop looking through this then.
I'll put it on Death Valley. It probably looks better on Death Valley because that's like a bright map.
Yeah, you're like looking at videos of the Scarab that I added.
Yeah, it was super cool.
That thing was so cool. I'm gonna be honest. That is one of the coolest things I've made.
I know. Dude, oh man, I want to make a cinematic type mod so bad. God.
Let's do it. Just make a boss battle. That's all you gotta do. Like a good boss battle. Yeah. Maybe just drop in on an ODST pod, because fuck it, why not?
Is I more of a Psych or My Name is Earl kind of guy? I watch Psych. I love Psych. I wish everybody in the world watched Psych. That show's so funny.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a comedy show about this guy who's just like really perceptive and really, really smart and has like a photographic memory, but he just pretends that he's a psychic the whole time.
Yeah.
It was really funny.
He's a liar.
He just like runs a business called Psych, and he's like, yes, I'm a psychic detective, and like works with the police department on cases and stuff, and just with his insane photographic memory and abilities, but he acts like a total fucking goof all the time.
Hey. I think you're lying. I can't find it.
I'm loading it up. Hang on. I think
Liar.
I have it as a scenery object. Halo 4 moment. Love to see Psych mentioned in 2025. Yeah, I was trying to get my roommate to watch it, but I don't think she was super into it. She just kept falling asleep.
Psych. Drivable Halo Infinite Scarab mod. How is it not this stream?
It has to be that stream. But I spawned it only in for a minute.
Yeah, but surely I have to see
Well, I worked
it
on
in,
the
like,
Scarab for
Blender.
multiple streams, so I'm not sure.
I know, I can't find it.
Well, it's gonna take forever to load because Halo 4 takes like a year to boot up.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's just because there's a lot of tag bloat. You can get rid of a lot of it, though. Eventually. You don't really want to, because it's kind of nice to have it there.
The globals tag is so
do
full of garbage.
Yeah, kinda. You're lying. There's no stream where there's.
Why are you just assuming I'm lying?
I don't
What
know.
the fuck, man? I did it. It just didn't look that good.
No. The Halo Infinite Scarab we wanted too. This one.
Weasel. Oh, hi, Weasel. What's up, cute kitty? What's up, cute kitty cat? I missed you, girl. Oh, you're gonna fall asleep at my desk. You're so pretty. Dude, this is what I have to deal with.
It's still not loading.
You're so
Mine
cute.
doesn't take that long.
I have it on a basic hard drive, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's like I just it's so big and I just don't have enough space on my SSD. My SSD has Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo 2, Halo Reach. I'm just like, with all that on there, I just run out of space so easily. Because I also have at least 1 or 2 games installed on my hard drive at any given time, like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or something. And I have to continuously uninstall and reinstall.
Marvel Rivals is unplayable on a hard drive.
No, I would never. Any game that
one of my friends was playing with me and he had it on a hard drive, and by the time he loaded in, the like match had started and like a minute has gone by. It's crazy.
I'll be playing Marvel Rivals with my roommate sometimes, and then I think she has it on a hard drive. I swear she does, because I'll like have to lock in characters for her and then wait for her to load, and then sometimes by the time even that we're like in game and the round has started.
What the fuck? This stream is 7 hours. This specific one that I'm like trying to find the
good luck.
Scarab.
That's what I was talking about.
7
hyperfixation.
hours, 22 minutes.
Hard drive, you mean an HDD? Yeah, hard disk drive, not like an NVMe or anything. No solid state.
I just have 2 M.2 SSDs, but I'm like, I run out of space all the time. One of them is 4 terabytes and the other is 1 terabyte. I'd love to replace the 1 terabyte one. But, more important
storage drive terminology is so confusing these days because so much of it gets used incorrectly. I even use it incorrectly fairly often. You have like disk drives, solid state drives, but then everybody like hard drive is a colloquial term for like all drives, even though technically you should be calling them storage drives, but nobody calls them storage drives.
People in Best Buy, well, I don't know, people, like these old people will be like, I've had this laptop for 15 years, and I'll be like, oh boy, is this one gonna be a lot better than your other one? Like, it's gonna have an SSD in it versus a hard drive, and then I gotta like explain what that is.
Yeah, like, well, this one used to use
Why
discs.
do I even bother, bro?
This one uses fancy discs like a fucking DVD, and the new one uses fucking warp space hyper technology.
Basically, that's what they hear. They're just like, okay, cool.
Well, that sounds pretty fancy.
It still isn't loaded. Mine takes a fraction of this time.
Listen, man, if you want to buy me an SSD, I'm fine with that.
I could get you a discount on one, maybe. I don't know.
I might take that, honestly. No, I'm saving up for the move right now. I'm trying not to spend any money except for on I'm moving at the moment.
Yeah, fair.
I spend too much money every month just trying to pay all my bills, and it's rough out here, man.
Good.
I just need to lock in and make like 30 videos. Oh, I need
lock in.
I just need to make videos tonight, man. Actually, I want to make I'm thinking about making a video showcasing like a couple of really cool aspects of Ultimate Forge. I'm really excited because I just want to show off some of this cool stuff.
You should. It'd be a waste to not make a video before you release the mod, in my opinion.
I should be making a ton of videos. There's so many great things.
But you should definitely make one that like shows off a lot of the stuff before you release the mod.
Yeah, 100%.
To make more shorts. I don't think shorts are all that impactful, are they?
No, they're not really great as far as like revenue and stuff.
Yeah.
Or getting anybody to your channel. You really don't get many subscribers from shorts or new people.
Yeah.
Remembers the Lich video? Actually, what was I gonna say regarding the Lich video? That one's almost done, but I need to re-record a couple parts of the voice and then re-record most of the Lich footage, sadly, because that was before I redid all the textures.
Oof. It loaded. Let's go.
It loaded. Okay, so obviously Fireteam Raven Scarab looks amazing.
Best engine.
Infinite Pelican's sexy as hell. The best engine, and the lighting has just like blobs all over it. All right, let's do objects. I think it's a scenery object. I gotta double check, but I'm pretty sure it is. Be under tags, infinite.
Rename the
objects,
stream. It's been
vehicles,
2 seconds.
Banished Scarab.
Rename it. What? You weren't lying? Impossible.
There it is with the HD texture overhaul in Blender and everything. AI upscales.
I don't think it looks low poly. I just think the textures need to be redone.
Well, I'm just talking about like some of the metally bits on it, especially like underneath. It's like pitch
That's how
black.
some of the banished stuff is, though.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm just like the. I mean, I think this model may have. No, I don't think it was. I think this is the base model. It's not bad. It's just like.
I think it just needs texture work.
This already is like an 8K texture.
You can only do 4K, but yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think it needs to be like multiple 4K textures.
Yeah, I mean the whole thing honestly needs to be retextured and re-UV'd.
Yeah.
Or like at least grab a bunch of the UVs and put them on separate materials and then expand them.
Something like that, yeah.
Like if the legs were all on like one UV and then like the body it was on one, like half the body was on one UV. And
exactly.
That would also give you the
it's
ability.
all one. It is all one texture for the entire thing.
Oh, there's
It's
a door.
not
outside.
ideal.
I never noticed that.
I never realized that either.
Also like a lip under here where you could theoretically have it like open.
Yeah. I
That'd be
don't
cool.
know. I don't think it's as bad as you make it out to be.
No,
That's
it's not
just
as bad as I
my
thought,
take.
actually. I think it was just kind of bad in the lighting that I had. It looks decent. It just honestly
Yeah.
needs a texture overhaul. You're right. And then, obviously, it does need
Just like
some
the
custom
scratches
modeling.
on it look really shitty, honestly.
It looks like a pearl or like an opal.
Yeah. It actually just needs. Also, there's fucking terrible compression on that too.
Yeah. If it got a texture overhaul, I could see it being pretty decent. And then the
Maybe
only thing
I'll
that
do
needs a
it. I
custom
don't know.
model, like, in my opinion, is the interior. Like, it clearly has these side doors, just like the regular Scarab has over here. So you can
Yeah.
get those. And then the...
Oh, I didn't even realize that the normal Scarab had those.
Yeah.
Huh.
They don't. You're supposed to be able to like board them in Halo 3, but they cut that. But now they just get destroyed, so they're kind of useless. But yeah, it has the
Huh.
lip here that's open. The problem is the Banished Scarab has the lip and it's closed, so you can't really do anything with that unless it gets some model edits.
Yeah, well, what I wanted to do for a boss battle was like on the top of it, see that like kind of like engine looking plate circular thing? I
Yeah.
wanted to make it so you have to bust that open and go through there.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick.
I know it spins around in Halo Wars too, but I think it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, I think it would be better if it was like a hatch. Pretty big though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's not that big.
It's big, but
Or crunched. Oh, I gotta remove the Santa hat off Chief. Look at that
he's
HD
got the
Chief.
Santa hat. That's funny. Yeah, it's. I think it just needs better shaders and better texture.
Bro's frozen in time in the time of the dig site leak. Absolutely frozen in time. Man, I want to work on Forerunner City so bad. God damn it.
No, you can make new things.
Can you turn down your friend's voice a bit? It's a little loud. Oh yeah, I did get a bit quieter to be fair, but yeah.
I'm not loud. You're
This
loud.
green guy's so loud. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. It's late and I'm tired. I kind of want to end stream. I think it's a good time.
L.
Huge progress today on ODST though. Look how nice this
RJL.
looks. Look how good this looks.
RJL.
The Halo 4 falling sound reminds me of the Minecraft updated falling sound where it went from like
Oh,
"Ooh" to
yeah.
like
It's bad.
But okay, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for chatting, dude, and thank you for the help with the new
Yeah.
building. It looks really good.
That was pain.
Yeah, that was pain, and I have to do more of that. Ugh.
Oof.
You think that
How
was
many
bad
more
too? Think about
buildings are
doing
there?
all of the physics models. Honestly, I think we have enough buildings at this point. I think it's good. That's 2 extra buildings. That's a total of 5 buildings. One of them with an interior, so I think it's fine. That's enough variety.
You should compile it. Let me cook with a map. Maybe.
I don't have the forge menu done at all. I don't have anything on the forge menu except the default stuff. Everything on Huge Grass is on the forge menu, but none of the new stuff is.
Oh.
I also have to double check all the collision models to make sure they're actually forgeable. But
Oh.
you could test that out for me.
Fair enough. Sure, a bunch of other people would want to test it out too.
Yeah, there will be a test version, by the way, of Ultimate Forge coming relatively soon. As soon as I write down the list of forge objects, but I'm going to do that after I have every terrain piece updated and every terrain piece made at multiple scales. So the first test version of Ultimate Forge will be ground piece collision model completed, all trees and rocks of all the scales in, which is pretty easy to do. And all terrain pieces updated, which I think the only terrain pieces that aren't updated is the ice cliffs and the ODST terrain. What are the vehicles? What are the vehicles that'll be available? A lot. I don't even know how I would show that list right now. But a lot.
All of mine because they were bad. I'm gonna be honest, they were bad.
They're just old.
And they were
they're
functional,
RTS
but they were-
quality. Like visually, I mean.
I know. Yeah. Unrelated, but I'm probably gonna release my game tomorrow or
Ooh!
today, I guess, if not tomorrow.
Hell yeah, that's exciting.
It is.
Go celebrate
exciting
that. We gotta play
because
more.
I
I'll
can-
play more on stream.
It's exciting because I can start on the next game.
Hell yeah. Well, you gotta put out
so
some
ready.
bug fix updates first when people start going, Green
Oh,
Knight discovered
trust.
a bug.
You know, I've had like a bunch of beta testers, right? Like
I know
the
you
last
have, and
month-
I know you fixed a lot of bugs, but it's gonna happen. That's how I
Your game
feel.
have DRM? If so, L. What is okay? Please actually like inform me on why people hate DRM. Like, isn't it literally to prevent piracy?
Yes,
So what's wrong with it?
it's very invasive.
How?
It like scans like a bunch of your computer, and it slows down your game's performance significantly
Mine
because it's
does
super
not
intensive.
do. Okay, I don't use that. Mine has measures to prevent piracy, but it's nothing like that. All it does is check: is Steam running, and do you have the game in your library? That is all that it checks for.
Yeah. I mean, pirates will just fake it and lie to your game
Oh,
if
I'm
they wanna
sure
pirate it,
you
but-
could crack my game if you really wanted to, but like, I'm like, you know, I was gonna do a little bit to prevent people from pirating it, but if someone's gonna go through all that effort over a $2 game,
Yeah, no, I don't think you're
Whatever,
gonna. I don't really
man.
think you should be worried about piracy
Whatever.
on your game. I think you're fine.
I'm not. But like, and I might end up removing those features if it ends up being some sort of issue or something.
I doubt it will be. I think
So,
those
I
are
don't
fine
know, man.
basic measures for anti-piracy. I think it's good. But that's awesome.
Mine
If-
is none of the DRM shit that they were talking about.
Well, I'll be on stream playing your game a bit when you release it. So day of release,
Oh,
let me know.
yeah.
I'll play some. I wanna advertise your game a bit. I'll post it on Twitter. I'll retweet you and talk you up and
Hell yeah.
shit. I got you.
Can I put the trailer for it in your chat?
Go
I
for
work
it.
hard on the trailer, not gonna lie.
Yeah, post it in there. How are people
It's
gonna wait? How are the people in this cul-de-sac on this map supposed to go to work? You have to jump really high. Technically, you could just go that way, but I think it's more fun if you just go, whee, you jump really, really high. You just gotta have really strong legs, do a lot of squats, and eventually you'll be fine. Jump harder. Yeah, hit that link, guys. Green's game will be out. I'll be playing it. It's actually really fun. I'm not just saying this because Green's my friend. It's a pretty addicting game. It's challenging, just the right amount of challenging. It's
gonna be
actually a novel
$2.
concept. I've never seen a game with your concept. It's fun. It's challenging. It's like the dev for No Room for Error. He's real. He's right here. So yeah, go. If you want to support Green when it comes out, either tomorrow or the next day when he's released it, be sure to buy it. I'll be playing it a little bit on stream again. Some of you guys saw me on the beta test playing it on stream. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. I'll play it some more as well.
You just gotta get good at the game.
You actually do. I like progressively got better at the game.
I'm at the point where I can pretty much beat like any level first try. So.
Yeah, people just gotta get good. But all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump out of the call. I appreciate your help, man.
All right. See ya.
Have a good one. Bye-bye. And I guess that's where I take my leave from you guys as well. Thank you guys very much for joining me. I hope you got to enjoy some of our banter and talks, and also getting to see us get 2 brand new buildings in. Also, every building is pretty much done. I fixed all the texture issues on them. Every building has a physics model now. They're all good. The only thing I'm going to do to them is just texture the bottom, which you're never supposed to see anyway, but I want to make them look decent, so I'll be doing that. Tomorrow, I am going to be hopefully getting all of the major final changes for the nature forge objects done. What that means, what does that mean for the mod? How many will be destructible? Right now, it's just the skyscraper. The skyscraper that blows up is the only planned destructible building. That's not to say it will be the only destructible building, but it's the only one I have planned right now. What about the window shaders? I'm going to leave them as is. This is how they appeared in ODST, and I don't want to try really hard on something that might not look that good in the end. Perhaps, though, I'll consider it. But what that means is tomorrow is going to be probably the final amount of progress needed before we start doing tests. So we are going to have Ultimate Forge tests coming... What's today? It's Thursday. So I will say by Sunday, guaranteed there's going to be a test version out on the workshop. So if you're a YouTube member, we'll be doing some Forge stream tests pretty soon. They're going to be early. There's going to be some bugs and stuff that needs to be sorted out, and it's not going to have all the content in it, but I'm going to be doing my best to make sure it does have most of the content in it. So if you're interested, consider becoming a member. But, I'll be talking about that more as we get closer to it. We're still at Thursday right now. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I appreciate you guys who supported me via super chats and tips and memberships and stuff. It do be pretty cool. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night, you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live again at around 6 p.m. Central. So let me join. You can join in. It's just first come, first serve. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing the final bits of major technical work. After that, everything is basically going to be a bonus. So see you guys. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Wishlist Greens game.